This empty field might not look like much right now, but over the next few episodes, I'm going to turn it into a prison capable of holding 500 inmates. The only problem? I've never built a prison this large before. In fact, I've never built a prison before. Which means somewhere between inmate number 1 and inmate number 500, we're probably going to have a lot of escapes, riots, staff shortages, financial disasters, and a whole lot of very terrible decisions. My goal is simple, to build a secure prison from scratch and grow it into a facility capable of housing 500 inmates. Whether that prison becomes a thriving correctional facility or an absolute disaster, well, we're about to find out. Welcome to Pad's Penitentiary. Can a new warden build a 500 inmate prison? Well, let's find out. So we're going to go for a male prison with the classic uniforms. We'll leave the colours as they are because that's pretty good. Which warden do I want? I think I'm just going to go for the warden, right? The whole concept is, can a new warden build a 500 inmate prison? So it makes sense to just choose the default one. So Mr. Baldylocks, you are going to be my warden. In terms of the dogs, let's do all dogs because this is going to give us completely random each time. So we can have, a nice mixture of doggos in the compound. We're going to go for a large world size. Funds, we're going to leave it 30k. Plot type, we'll leave it default. The weather, yeah, let's enable legacy weather. We don't mind a bit of rain. Come on, we're Irish, like. So let's leave gangs off for now because I do not know how to deal with that. Fog of war, we will leave off because I like being able to check in on the boys. See how they're doing. Failure conditions, let's leave that off. We'll just have to try and fix whatever chaos erupts. Forest, yes please. So lakes will leave off. Generate buildings will leave off. Warden mode will leave off. Permadeath, yeah, let's put events on. Why not? Temperature, no. Staff needs, no. Escape, no. Unlimited, okay. So we'll just leave it as those settings. Our aim for today is going to be getting a somewhat functional prison down and taking our first intake of prisoners. Okay, we do not have many trees, which is a little bit unfortunate because trees equal cash early on. Let's go into our intake. We're just going to turn this off for now, and then we will go into grants, and we're just going to take basic detention center. This is going to give me 20 grand advance payment and 5 grand advance for administration center. And then if I complete these, I get an extra 10 and 5 grand. So we're up to 55 G's already. I'm going to pause it here, and then we're going to have a little look around. Okay, so I think I'm just going to mark out some stuff to start off with. Alright, so I've just divided the map into 4 quadrants. What I've done is I've gone 10 blocks away from the edge of the map in each direction. So you can see there's 10 there and then another 10 over here. Yeah, 10. Idea being that it's going to give me a bit more perimeter to work with. So if the prisoners try and escape, we can maybe try catch them here or, snipe them from a distance. No, I mean, they're valued inmates. We would definitely not do that. The other thing I need to do is I need to just get these deliveries off because I want to restructure the delivery area and change these. So we're going back into our planning tool and then we're going to say, let's plan it here. So this can be deliveries. We'll just do 21 because we might have some big builds. And then down here, let's do 10 by 7. So this here can be exports. And then we'll leave a 1 gap and then this can be rubbish. So if we go into the rooms, let's get rid of all this for now, and then we can paint these up. So we have our deliveries over here. We're going to have the garbage down this bottom bit, and we will have the exports just above it. And then at least that's kind of keeping them nice and roadside for now. What I will probably do is make a separate staff entrance in here. Let's go back into planning. Just because otherwise every time the builders need to go out, they're going to have to get let in by the guards. So let's just do, we'll do 3. Let's do it like this. The other thing I want to do is I want to put a pathway just around the edge. I don't want the prisoners being right on the edge of the perimeter. So I am going to put it here. And basically no buildings can go here. It should just make it a bit easier walking around the prison. We're going to leave that main kind of crisscross walk there. And then we'll leave one around the end. So we can kind of get around at least the perimeters in the center a bit quickly. We can make these some fast paths. Alright, so I've spent a little while planning the prison, as you can see. So let's go for a little discussion on it, shall we? So my idea is prisoners are going to get dropped off here. They're going to come through here into reception. So this is going to be a reception area where they get processed, they get all the stuff removed, and they get given the inmates' clothes. These 2 rooms and these 2 rooms are going to be the offices for the main guys that we need. So we're going to have 4 offices for those guys. As we said already, we've got the deliveries here, and we have the what's this? The exports and the garbage. So we kind of have this stuff all at the entrance. We also have the offices here so that, the prisoners will be quite far away from them. I think there's an awful lot of doors here. I was thinking of having this attached to the building directly and a door entrance. But then that means it'd block off this way for here. So it might be a little slower getting through with the workmen, but we'll see. It's an option. I could attach it in here and put a door in there eventually. But it's no big deal. We can always fix that later on. This here is going to be our big old prisoner block. So we're going to have the standard cells, the 3x2 from the tutorial. We're going to have a gap of 2 in the middle of the walkway. And we're going to have kind of 2 columns of this. I like the 2 gap for walking because they won't get stuck in each other. There's 4 in a row and there's 10 rows. So this is going to be a 40 capacity for prisoners. We also have 10 solitary cells here in case they misbehave and they need, a bit of a schlap. We have a holding cell down here, which is just very temporarily for them to stay until they get assigned their cell. And then up here, we're going to have our canteen. So this is going to be where all the tables are and the serving tables. And then this here is going to be our kitchen. We're also going to have the yard here. So the idea is the prisoners, they come in here, this is where they stay. This is where they eat, this is where they exercise, and it's almost like self-contained. I'll have to add some extra stuff in eventually, obviously, but for now, I quite like this for the start. So let's give our builders a job to do. Let's see who we have. Shaggy and Finlayson. I think Shaggy's definitely the leader. Look at this fella. I mean, with a name like that and a mustache like that, you're definitely in charge. Oh, you can't be hitting on the ladies at work. Can't be harassing them in the workplace. Come on, behave yourself. Let's get started with our building. So we're going to use brick because brick is just nicer. Concrete is yuck. We want the prison to at least look quite nice. So we're going to build our reception here, and then we will build just the 2 offices so that I can get this grand complete. And then the third thing is going to be this, which is going to be expensive. Let's see out of curiosity. 26 grand. Jesus. That's a lot of money. Alright, let's watch these beautiful minions get to work. We'll just speed it up a bit while they work. Oh, I need to add some doors, don't I? So for this, we're going to add a staff door on. Let's do green for the offices. I feel like that kind of suits. So these are going to be offices. Oh, I probably didn't need to place these, but hey, you know what? You can just put a door on a random place with nothing to anchor to. Why not? Yeah, look, super handy doors. Should actually probably put them on the stuff I'm trying to build. That would be handy. Okay, so we need a large jail door. I think that is going to make... Oh my god, place them in the wrong place as well. Okay, so we're going to place them on this. Does that mean the rest of this is going to be built, or do I need to build a door on the actual thing itself? Right, I'm just going to build a temporary door down here. And then I'll take it away and replace it. Just because I don't think this is going to build until it's done. Or maybe. Are you working? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we can dismantle this door and build a wall where that was. Yeah, sorry, I know I just made you build that. I am very sorry about that. I can only apologize, Penny. Oh, and we need to take these walls down. The foundations were kind of weird. I was hoping that by just like putting them together they'd attach, but I guess it's just based on the square you do. Right, now, what was the other thing we needed in here? We needed some metal detectors because we don't want them coming in with some sharp objects. And we'll put them in here. They are 4 grand though. They're 1,000 each, so that is pretty expensive. So we also need to add an inner wall here to divide the 2 offices. No? Why can't I do that? Oh, okay, that was weird. Alright, so you guys can work away on that. What we need now is some power. So one of the other things is in here, these are going to be where I put my utilities. So I can have power and I can have water down here. I just made them the same size, you know, just because it's symmetrical. Otherwise it'll drive me a bit nuts. I've got a problem, okay? I can't help myself. And let's do an orange door into both of these. Oh yeah, take that tree down. That gives us some cash dollar. God, you guys are doing great work there. God's work. Keep it up. So once these are finished, beautiful stuff. Now I can put myself a power station in here. And I'm actually going to use the capacitor max plus. They're double as powerful as capacitors. I know I have one of these, but because this is so tight, once I install something here and cover it, I'm not going to be able to get access. So I think I just do this from the start and I just suck up the 1000 loss. It's not the end of the world. And then the other utility we need to do is we need to go into water, and we'll put our water pump in here. With that, we can go get our electrical cable, and I'm going to try and just run the cable along the main roads here. And I can run that directly into the metal detectors, which would be nice. And I should probably put it up into the offices as well. Let's do it this way. Then the 2 offices should have some power and some lights, because it is dark as shit in here at the moment. I know you guys have your little torches. You're doing great. Okay, come on, we're almost done, I think. What are we missing? We're just missing these 2 little bits. Just one little bit. Oh, we also need to attach our water to the power, as this will need some power as well. And we don't need water just yet, but we will need it for the kitchen and the cells. So we might as well get it built now. Alright, have we got light yet? Yes, we do. That is beautiful. Oh, look at that. We're probably on a decent bit of power, yeah. Because the metal detectors, I think, take a fair whack. So let's put 2 more of these in. And then at least when I place the rest now, once these 3 are done, I can place the rest and I won't get blocked, hopefully. And it'll give us a bit of future proofing. Because if we see here, yeah, look, it jumps down a bunch. Nice, we've got loads of power. Now, let's get these offices done. Yeah, don't mind all the bricks in your office, lads. It's not like we have a delivery area right there. So, what do we need to do? We need to assign these as an office. And then I need to hire a warden. That's me. I have gotten a bit older since I last looked at myself in the mirror. But I do have a wonderful tash. The receding hairline, though, is really catching up with me. There's some dark eyes. Look at that. They are the eyes of a man who has seen some shit in his time. Now, to make this office count, I need to add some objects to it. So what does this need? An office desk, a chair, and a filing cabinet. So let's put I'll put the filing cabinet in this corner. We'll do the same for up here. We'll have an office desk. Let's have it in front of the door, you know, so people can see them working away. And then we'll put the chair in here. Have we got anything else interesting? A fan? I don't think it's too hot outside. We should be alright. Swivel chair. Ooh. Maybe, you know, maybe when we're doing well and we're doing a bit better, we can promote you guys to some nice chairs and paintings. Oh, a coat stand for 30 quid. That is essential. If they're coming in, we have rain enabled, you know. If they're coming in and it's lashing rain and they get their jacket soaked, you don't want them sat on the chair dripping all over the place. We want it to one centralized area here in the corner. I completely made up that. I'm sure that's not a thing, but it looks cool, okay? And what is this? Is this a little top hat they have or something? Coming to work in a jacket and a top hat? Now that is dedication. We'll give them one more thing. You know what? It's a bit dark in here. Let's give them a window. Should I do a large window? Yeah, we'll do a large window behind the desk, just so we get a nice glare on their screen when they're trying to work. And this should be done. Nice. So we have a... Oh wait, he moved in up here. Wait, what's wrong with this office, huh? Yeah, I guess it is kind of full of bricks, so I don't really blame you on that. God, I'm so smart. Look at that. Right, let's get some finance research. So this unlocks the accountant, which will basically allow us to finish this grant off. Grants are going to be the main way that we earn money at the moment. For anyone who doesn't know, grants basically, they'll give you cash up front and you get completion bonuses, and it's just a way of kind of financing stuff before you get inmates. As obviously with no inmates, you've no income. So hopefully we can leverage these to actually build quite a good prison before we even start. And now that you boys and girls are sat around doing nothing, Penny, you know what? Shaggy, there we go. Alright, Shaggy, I've got bad news for you. Penny is now in charge. Alright, Shaggy, you're the right-hand man. Penny is the boss. Look at her, she means business. Alright, so Penny, you need to take over here. We're going to build ourselves this huge compound. And there is nobody that I would trust more than you, Penny. Let's get this going. We have our foundations placed. Let's get some walls. Let's get some doors even. Let's do grey doors, large grey doors, because this is going to be low security at the start. Because I don't really know what I'm doing with this game. Like, I've completed the tutorial and that's about it. I want to start off with some low security prisoners. And then as I learn more about it, I can get the kind of more difficult ones. Holy, I just rinsed my cash stack. Okay, that's kind of worrying. 26,000 on foundations, yeah. But it's going to be worth it. I'm going to be able to have 40 prisoners, and that's got to be cash, right? It's got to be some big money coming in. And I could get one of these in each quadrant. So this alone, I could have 160 prisoners in, which is pretty sick. Okay, let's see what we got. Just one little strip across here. Get to work, people. You know what? I'm gonna, Penny, you've done such a good job. I'm gonna give you two more fellas to help build. You know, you're looking a little understaffed, and I don't want to be running a understaffed ship, you know? We want to be running a tight ship. We don't want to have, like, delays for days and construction projects going over budget, as always. Okay, so let's see if we can start marking out some other stuff. So while this is being built, we can add a large jail door. So inside, I'm going to have normal doors. It's just the grey one on the outside. Just so there's no people sneaking in here that shouldn't be here. So we'll put a large door here. I think we do large doors as entrance to the kitchens. Because at least then if there's like a food fight, you know, I can keep them all locked in there. And I will do another one into the exercise area. Same idea, that we can keep them locked in here if needed. I do need to add a staff one. I feel like blue is more of a guard door, so let's make it double orange. Because for some reason I noticed there's no double green door. So what is that about? It's coming along wonderful though. Good job, Penny. You are doing the greatest job I have ever seen. Oh, we should probably decorate in here. Okay, so let's assign this as our reception area. Where is reception? Here we go. Okay, so this area, reception. Now we need some office desk, which is what I marked these out for. Then we need a chair for both of them. Don't want our officers standing up, you know. Those donuts are going to catch up with you eventually. And then what do we need? Tables? Yeah, we'll get 4 tables. And we can put them here. This is just for the prisoners to put their clothes on. And then we have a functional reception. Look at the absolute state of this place. Will you fellas clean your shoes? Can we not get like a floor mat or something? After leaving footprints all over the place. My goodness. Oh, this is flying along though. It's so dark. Actually, speaking of, that is one thing we're going to have to do, isn't it? We're going to have to get our electricity up. So if I put this up the middle of the left into here. Oh, 600 quid worth of cables. Damn, that was expensive. Let's do the same in here. And then I think I'm going to have to put another one up here. It won't count either. So that should be that whole area lit up once it's done. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to add a bit of fencing around here. So this is going to be the yard. So with the yard, I'm just going to put fence around it rather than walls. You know, we want to be a little bit nice. My idea is I'm eventually going to surround this with buildings anyway, so we want this to be like a nice kind of green area in the middle. Oh, it is daytime and this is almost finished. Is that it done? Are we missing a bit in the corner? There we go. Oh my god, look at that. I just spent 630 quid on light bulbs. That is mental. Look at them fly around to build it. Okay, so while you fellas are doing that, let's put you at normal speed or slightly fast. I don't want to be zooming through my life in here. Let's block this off, because this is going to be our holding cell. And we'll actually block these guys off as well. Just rough dividers for now. And in here, we are going to put ourselves a door. So we're going to do a large jail door. Oh wait, no, it's there already. I'm blind. Well, I mean, it's kind of slid open, I guess, but... And the other thing, what do I want to do? I'm going to put a staff door in here for now so that they can access it a little bit easier. Insufficient. Oh dear, that's not good. Insufficient, but I've got $3. When did this happen? I haven't even built any of the cells or anything. Okay, I need to hire an accountant. Okay, I've got a plan. All right, I don't think we're screwed just yet, but I should have been keeping closer eye on this. What I can do is if I go into objects, I can dismantle all these trees. And we can sell these for some money. And that should give us just the starter cash that we need to get cracking. Don't worry, you know, I'll plant some more trees after this, hippies. I'll save the world. But for now, we just need to, you know, terraform this place. And then we'll build it up and look nice and natural. Okay, so $3. Let's speed this up because I'm literally just going to have to wait for money. Because there is nothing I can do. I mean, I could start assigning the rooms, I guess. So let's make this into a holding cell. Then we can make these into solitary. And we'll turn the rest of these into normal cells. This is going to be the kitchen area up here. And then we will have the canteen in here. Oh, and then the yard. That's the last thing that we need. Is going to be here. So this is going to be a very basic but functional setup just for the start. So once we get all this stuff built, we can take our first prisoners in and see how we do. Oh, there we go. Look at that. 2,200 exports. That is so nice. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is hire an accountant. And this can be your office. The warden didn't want it, but you know, all the bricks have been cleared out of it, so hopefully you're okay with it. And that gives us an extra 5k. And it also means we can take another one. So I can take 10k advance and 10k payment, or 15k. These you spend money, but then you get more in the long run. But I don't want to spend 5k like I'm broke. I think I do this. I think I get education. Even though I don't plan on doing it immediately, just because it gives you the most cash. At least with the cash, maybe I can get started on this. I'm also not going to hire any guards until after. I just realized I still need to fence off the entire prison, because at the moment they get dropped off and they could just leg it. So let's start building some of this stuff. We can maybe get the basic detention center ticked off. So what do we need in here? We need a toilet and a bench. So we've got space for 4 benches. And then we'll give them 2 toilets, you know. Just in case someone's like chronic diarrhea. You know, you don't want to be sat there waiting for it with someone with the shits. Then a cell. I'm going to do 2 cells just for now to get them finished. What do I need? So we need a wall, then we need a bed and a toilet. Okay, you guys don't ask for too much, to be fair. Tell you what, instead of putting the toilet here, let's put the toilet in the corner. So at least they have a little bit of privacy. You don't want the guards standing here in the hallway just watching them have a shit if I put it here. So let's put them, you know, give them a little bit of respect and we'll hide it behind the wall. And then we will put the bed over here. With the bed down, what do we need? We just need a door. So we'll just do a normal jail door, I guess. And I'm actually going to put showers in these. I don't like building an actual shower block, because I feel like it's just a waste time with them running around and stuff. So why don't we put shower heads in here? And we'll give them a drain, just so that they aren't going to flood the cell. And I think that should be the 2 cells done. What else do I need? I need a shower, canteen, and the kitchen. Okay, so we're going to need to build these up next. This looks so weird because it looks like I'm putting walls over the door. But while there's no prisoners, the doors are automatically open. So these are actually here, which is why you can see it's red. It's just they've slid to the side to open. And we'll put you here. We've assigned these. Yes, we need a serving table, a bench. So let's just do 2 benches and a table here. You know, we'll go for the kind of secondary school canteen style. And then we need a serving table. I think I'm going to do it here. And then this way we can maybe put a bin beside the door. Because if we get recycling bins later down the road, we can get a way to make a little bit of money off them, which would be nice. We're just going to do the bare minimum for now to get the grants ticked off, because I don't want to run out of cash. And then for a kitchen, we need a sink, fridge, and cooker. Go for a cooker here. We'll go for a fridge beside it. And then we'll go for the... oh, that's a serving table. Where's the sink? Here we go. We'll go for the sinks here. And then that should hopefully tick. So that'll be kitchen, canteen. We need a shower. And there's actually a little trick we can do with that, because the shower room literally only needs a shower head. So we can just make this the shower room. We could build 1 shower head in here and then dismantle it after. And that should hopefully tick off the shower for us. So let's speed these guys up a bit. Penny, your guys are doing great. You're definitely much better than Reggie was. Or Shaggy. Sorry, Reggie. That was awful blasphemy. I didn't mean to say that. I take it all back. Right, so we have 1 of the serving tables done. We've got 1 bench down. We've got part of the wall. This wall here is done. Nice. The canteen is actually separated off. We have our holding cell finished. Awesome. We do need some water, so that's going to be something we look up to soon. And then what else do we got? Okay, so we have the table. That's done. So we just need the kitchen. So we need the sink. Then we just need the fridge. Beautiful. And lastly, the cooker. Yeah, nice. And now if I hire 2 cooks and 2 guards, yay, another 10k. We are rolling in the cash. I think what we do next is sell block A. Let's just get 15 capacity prisoners. We could easily do that, and it gives 20k advance, 20k completion. Man, we are rolling in the cash. So I need 16, no, I need 15, but let's do 2 rows here. Let's just finish this whole side. So if I go into quick build, I can clone these. Let's clone the whole thing. Yeah. And we're going to just fill the whole row up. I think it's 10 in a row. So we'll have more than we need, but it's going to be worth it. And then we'll do the same on this side. So this is going to give us a 20 population capacity. And that should hopefully get the grant done. Is there any point, like if people are good at this game, maybe will know this, is there any point in having deliveries a bit more centralized? As it takes so long. But then I guess if I have it centralized, they're going to take ages to get off the van, which could block the van. But then also if I'm using it here, I guess I just leave it outside and hope for the best. Let's leave you guys building. The other thing I need to do is I need to get some water. The problem with water is these large pipes. So if we read this, it says probably big enough. Oh my god, my money! Probably big enough for somebody to climb through. So I do not want this anywhere near the prisoners, or they can just dig into it. The Shawshank Redemption style. Okay, I can't actually put it there. What if I put it up this way? Is that too close? They can dig to freedom. Well, I'm not going to have it any higher than this. Because I know they can climb through it, but the thing I'm basing it on... I mean, if they climb in here, they could actually climb down to that way. But because I have the water pump station inside, I feel like it's a bit safer. If I had it out here like I normally do, I feel like they could just climb through and escape out that way. Maybe I take this down because... no, not the whole thing, you madmen. I think I bring this here. Let's say up to here. Because I think the little pipes maybe can reach the rest of the way. And we're just going to drag these across. Because we're going to need the toilets the whole way across here. So because we've got toilets and the showers. So let's fill these up. Alright, so the toilets go there. And then maybe I can attach this down a few, then bring you across, and then attach you up to this way. Hopefully that'll work. I think that might be enough water for all of them. Oh, although I do need to still pipe up here. So we're going to have all of these as sinks, so let's just attach the whole thing. And hopefully this works. Because then the prisoners, like, they're going to dig out and get only this far, so they're still going to be inside, which is nice. And I need power. Do I not have power? Oh, I think the ones in walls need actual things connected to them, which is a little bit weird, but hey. It is what it is. Oh, so we got the 20 grand as well from the capacity, which I didn't even notice. So what do we want to get next? I think prison maintenance, because this place is an absolute shithole, as you can see, and it would be nice for it not to be a shithole. So for that, we're going to have to do a bit more research. We want to research maintenance. Oh, and extra grant as well. We can do those two at the same time. And then I'm going to place myself 2 offices down here. And then we're going to have the foreman go in one. And the chief go in the other one. So we should be good with 4. Okay, so our maintenance and grant is just about to be researched. And we're going to research health and security as well, just for down the future. And then maintenance, man, you can research cleaning. Oh, I need a foreman. Okay. So I have these done here. We just need to assign offices to them. Where is our offices? I am blind. Alright, so we have our 2 offices. We just need our objects. So filing cabinet in the corner. Go for the desk in front of the door again. And then 2 chairs. Oh, and our coat hanger. We can't forget the coat hanger. It's the most important thing. And then for staff, we're going to give the foreman his office. Which one do you want? Let's see. That one. Okay. So he's now researching cleaning. Actually need to give him a bit of power as well. That's correct. Just so they're not sat in the dark. And then once we get some janitors in here, it'll look a whole lot nicer. I don't want the prisoners to arrive when it's this messy. We want to, you know, want at least somewhat decent area for them. Okay, so we have this done. So let's quick build, clone it. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think it's 4 per table. So this would give us 40, which would be perfect. I also need to kind of pimp out the kitchen a bit because I feel like I do not have nearly enough fridges and cookers and all that, potentially. Don't really know what I'm doing, so hopefully this works. I don't know how many they need. Is that enough? That seems like a lot of stuff. And we'll give you guys some more sinks. I feel like I should probably have more than 2 cooks for 40 people, though. Let's give you guys another 2. Oh, janitors unlocked, finally. Okay. We're gonna get 5 janitors. You guys can just start cleaning the place up. Oh my god, look at that. That's so much better. Oh, that is. Good man. You guys are great. Look at the canteen. How is it this dirty? We don't even have any inmates. Maybe, let's try this, right? We're gonna put it down this way. We're gonna drag it down around the side. And this way it's still not close to the prisoners or the yard, so I think it should be okay. So we have our canteen done, our kitchen. Although we need some bins, don't we, for the rubbish. Let's get recycling bins because these can be used for a tiny bit of cash later on. Nothing crazy, but it adds up. And then we want to try and make this a little bit nicer. So let's see, canteen. What can be used to make a canteen nicer? Snack machine can improve it. A drinks machine can improve the grade. And what else? A plant. You guys like plants? Can have a water cooler near the entrance. And then I think that's everything that improves it. Do we have a fan? Oh, it's a fan. We can put this here, you know, just in case you guys get a bit warm. Tell you what, I think it is time to take in our first prisoners. We've got all the basics up and running. We have food, toilets, showers, cells. No, we don't. We don't even have a fence around the prison. That would have been a disaster. Let's get a big fence around the edge. Okay, so we have that fence done now. Let's put some doors. I can put the staff gates. Let's do that. So I'll put a staff gate here, here, and here. And then the other thing we need to do, actually, let's continue this while they build a fence, is we need the chief. Hello, chief. This is your office. And we can research deployment, which means I can assign people to certain areas. Oh, we have extra grant as well. So that means I should be able to take another one. Let's do this, 10k. Inmate health and well-being. Oh, we're nearly out of power. Let's get a few more capacitors. That should do our power okay. We're actually doing pretty well. We're on 41k still. Oh no, I missed the inmate intake. Well, I mean, I guess they're probably still building the fence, yeah. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Alright, you guys with the handiest job in the world right now, just chilling, not having to cook anything. Do some groundskeeping. I think I also do tax relief, so I pay less tax. And psychology. Let's do that. We have the money, so we might as well spend it at the moment. Solitary, I think we should build a few of these before the guys arrive, just in case. We'll say, we'll do 5, because then that's half, just like the cells. And we're going to give them these kind of beefy doors, very solitary doors. And we will give them a toilet as well. We won't make them shit themselves in the corner. Not yet, anyway. Because I think I already have this hooked up for the water, right? Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, deployment. We're going to have 2 here. Let's get a few more guards. We're going to have 2 at the reception. We're going to have 1 in the canteen, 1 in the yard. That's 4. I actually going to need a few more guards, haven't I? I'm going to say 1 in the cell. Okay, so then that way, that's all 5. And we'll get 2 more just to kind of wander around and to fill in any gaps that we need. You guys like the yard, huh? I actually need to decorate the yard and give it some stuff, to be fair. Okay, so we have a working solitary, a working holding cell. We have 20 nice cells. We've got our powers okay, water's okay. I think it's literally just the yard. Then maybe we could fence this stuff off while we're waiting as well. Let's do that. Just so the deliveries are kept away from, you know, the public. We don't want them messing with our rubbish and stuff. The other thing I want to do is I want to make a pathway for the accommodation here. So we'll have these 2 as kind of main entrances. So if we go to the floor, we want something that walks fast outdoor. Okay, so the paving stone is good. Sorry, at least this way then it's going to be going quick going to and from the reception into the main block. Do I want to do anything here? Do I want to make some indoor tiles here for a bit quicker walking? I think so, right? Concrete tiles are fast. So let's do the inside here in concrete. And then this. And then down to solitary. And maybe actually I'm going to add a few more paving stones just up until our power here. So we should be a lot quicker running around, which is nice. Oh, it's 7 a.m. in the morning. Okay, right, let's get ready for some prisoners. We're going to intake. Let's turn all of these to closed. We're going to fill capacity to 20. We're going to take just minimum security for now. Oh, we get 6 grand for taking these guys in. That is going to be nice. And then I need to just add a little bit of something to the yard. Let's see, what makes a yard good? Weights bench. Yeah, you guys want to make some gains? I thought so. Let's do this facing the entrance just so you can show off to everyone how much gains you're making. Phone boot. Let's do that. We'll give you guys some phone. Maybe not there. We'll do this in the corners. The tire stack, no, tire apparatus. Okay, this improves the yard quality, so let's put, there you go, you can have 2. You can climb up beside the bleachers. Punch bag is good. You guys can go in the corner. Dumbbell rack. Any of these good? Spooky tree. Oh, do we put that in the middle? No, it doesn't fit properly, otherwise I might. And I think that is it. Let's just add some lights in, because I know it does get really dark in here. I think that should hopefully be enough lights for now. Oh, the prisoners are here, boys. Okay, so we have our prisoners here on the bus. We got 16. There's gonna be another 4, right? So we have our 20 cells. We have a full-size kitchen and canteen, which should be okay. And then we're gonna have them come into reception here. They're gonna be checked, go through, and then be in their nice little area. What I could actually do, if I hire a gardener here, I'm gonna get an extra 5 Gs. There we go. We have another grant to take, which is going to be, what do we want to do? Security, staff, well-being. I think we got a little bit of money. Let's do short-term investment, and then we'll go up to cell block B after. Oh, here they come. Oh, right, here they are. Look at them all getting off the bus. Holt, Lawrence, Rogers, Edwards, Sexton, Green, Bolton, Ellison, McConaughey, Trapper, Snake, Lacazette, Bardard, Stubbs, King. Oh my god, look at it. The place is going off like the 4th of July. Yeah, Bolton, what have you done? Huh? You're being searched. And Holt, let's see, what are you in here for, Bolton? 13 years for blackmail. And he had a saw on him. Who brings a saw into a prison in their pockets? I think you're going to be in trouble for that one, buddy. You might be in solitary. Holt, you seem to be okay. What have you got? 7 years for counterfeiting. Ex-wife, you're 62. My god, you're too old for this place, man. 18, you're too young. 13 years for blackmail. My god. Okay, so what we got here? Adam Lawrence got... Oh my god, this man has triplets. Two 3-year-old daughters and a 3-year-old son. You poor man. It's probably nice and peaceful in here for you. I imagine prison sounds better than being at home with that. My days. 19-year-old girlfriend had triplets. And you work in customer service. My god. Yeah, customer service and triplets or prison. Only one choice. I want to see who's getting taken out first. Right, so we have Snake. He's being taken to a cell. Alex was born in Russia. He participates in the International Prisoner Exchange Program. I like that. Erasmus. Inmatus. So he's got a 3-year-old son, 5-year-old daughter and son. Oh my god, what is with the twins and triplets in this place? And he's a cook. Okay, that could be handy. You know, we could do with some cooks. Any kind of cheap prison labor. I mean, talented, skilled inmates will definitely be appreciated. Yeah, see, who else we got? Tom Waterhouse. 1 year for drunken disorderly behavior. Ah, that's not too bad. We've all been there, pal. McConaughey, I think this is meant to be McConaughey, just spelled McConaughey. 2 years for handling stolen goods. Handling them? It's not his fault. They just happened to fall into his possession. Do I need to have more guards in here? Because I feel like this didn't take a long time for 20 people to get sorted. Yeah, let's do another guard in here. And we'll put an extra one in. 12 years for perjury is 48, and all he has is a mother. Oh, your poor mother must be so lonely. Look what you've done to her. Left her all alone in the house. You should be ashamed of yourself. Get out of my sight. Okay, and then after this we have Ian Tapper. 7 years for bribery, works in customer service. There's a lot of people in customer service in here. You know, they probably just snapped. Can't really blame them on that one. If I worked in customer service every day, I'd snap too. And then we've Steven Stubbs, 13. Oh my days. Quadruplets. The fuck is happening in this game? Oh my god. 4 3-year-old sons. No wonder he's in prison. He definitely went and just was like, give me some stolen stuff so I can get out of here and actually get a good night's sleep for once. Between like quadruplets and customer service. Yeah, you're basically here on holidays, lad. Enjoy. Edwards? What are you doing at the desk? You think we wouldn't notice? Hey, so Edwards works here now. He's one of our guards. He's being promoted. He's, what are you, psychologist? Oh no, psychologist required to show needs. 2 years for shoplifting. You got a mom and dad, a wife, and a son, and you're a cook. Okay, well, what is going on with all the cooks at the moment? There's definitely something dodgy. What exactly are you cooking? Crystal meth? Oh, we have a bio here. Stefan Trolley Car Steve Lankhuizen. Push the fat man off a bridge and into the path of a trolley car with no brakes, saving the 5 workers who are at the end of the track, but killing the fat man. His appeal to the court, better that one dies so that 5 may live, fell on deaf ears. Well, Stefan, Trolley Car Steve, you're a hero to me. Those 5 workers got to go home to see their family, you know, to see their wife, see their kids, all because of you. I'm going to build you a special place in here for being a hero. We're going to get you a special cell, my man. And you are going to live a life of luxury. Okay, don't you worry about that, my friend. Who else have we got going in? Adam Sexton. No, not Johnny, no. 5 years for indie video game piracy. Ah, that's not too bad. You'll be out of here in no time, son. You're just struggling on cash, right? Depends, what game did you pirate? If those AAA ones from EA, then work away. It's all good. Lawrence. 12 years for blackmail. You've got triplets too. I think I've actually maybe already gone this. I can't keep up with the amount of twins, triplets, and quadruplets there is. Edwards is still just chilling here, you know, being the main man, making sure all the guards are behaving. If the guards misbehave, Edwards is going to be on them like a ton of bricks. And then we've got some more customer service. Yeah, criminal damage. He definitely lost his shit and just battered the PC. Triple perjury. I don't even know what perjury is. Hold on. I need to Google what is perjury. I swear I speak English. What is perjury? It's a criminal offense of knowingly making a false statement while under oath. Ah, so you lied in the court. You lied a lot in court, huh? I'm not really sure why you're using you as a witness anymore if you just lied through your teeth the whole time. Okay, so around 15k, we have our inmates in. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit. I want to see them go in and have their first bunch of food, first meal. Oh, here we go. Look at them go into the canteen. Alright, do we have enough food for everybody? Right, there's a drastic lack of food, chefs. We're already nearly running out. Let's get 2 more cooks. Okay, they're eating, We've got some more stuff out. Okay, Stubbs is there. Who are you going to sit with? Oh, you sat on your own. Well, at least you have a whole canteen to yourself. That looks quite peaceful. What's that? Vegetable soup, bit of bacon, some more vegetables, and vomit, I guess. Okay, but that's a pretty good start, I think. I'm happy with this. We have a functional prison. We've had no riots or deaths on the first day, which is always nice. And we're only on day 7. Spent an hour and a half just building this starter place. Exciting, though. The next goal is going to be building this absolute hero, Stefan the Trolley Car Steve. The man who saved 5 workers by chucking a fat man in front of a truck. We're going to build him a little palace, maybe down here. Or where else could we put it? We can maybe even turn the holding cell into Stefan's, you know, personalized cell of luxury. Hot tubs, showers, you know, books, TV, radio, the works. Today we managed to get our reception up and running. So we have a place to take in our new inmates and we scan them for kind of contraband and materials. Got a nice fence around the base. We have our 4 offices for our kind of core people. So we have our chief, our foreman, the warden, which is me, of course, my balding, you know, mustache-driven warden. We have our accountant, and then we have our cell block up and running with some power and water. What is going to be today's goal in Padlock's Penitentiary? Well, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to fill up these cells. So we're going to get up to 40 people. We're going to have to take care of the prisoners' needs, you know. We don't even have it unlocked at the moment, so yeah, they'll be fine. And we also need to build Trolley Car Steve a cell worthy of his heroic exploits. Alright, so let's start off. What do we need to do? We're a little bit lower on cash. We actually have a spare grant still, so we can take an extra one. Cell block B would be nice, but we're not going to be up to 50 quite yet. Tell you what, let's do the security, because that's going to give us 10 grand up front, which would be nice, and it shouldn't be too difficult to do in the long run. We are going to just copy this cell. So I think actually we could just literally copy the 20 of these. And that should fit pretty much perfectly. Look at that. That is so nice. So we'll play this. That's going to be a lot of cash gone once we buy all this stuff. But that's going to give us up to 40 intake. So we'll be able to have 40 prisoners, which should be enough canteen space and kitchens for them. And the yard is pretty decent as well. So hopefully that keeps them okay. We also, to be fair, should finish off these solitary rooms. Let's see how much all this costs us first. And let's design our solitary as well. So we'll just finish these off with brick. And then at least that's our kind of main cell block finished. And then we need the solitary doors. These doors are 500 each though, which is pretty expensive. So we're down to 5k now. I hope they've bought all this stuff. Yeah, look, they're carrying beds and stuff, so I think they have. What time is it? It is 7 a.m. I think we turn our intake on. Total. Let's go up to 40. So intake arrival at 8. Remove intake restrictions. We'll get 6 grand as well, which would be pretty nice. The other thing I do need to start doing is try and plan out like a little bit of a medical area and stuff. We've got 1 hour until the prisoners arrive. Where do we want to keep our staff room is the question. We put it by here so it's near the deliveries, because then at least the workers can chill out pretty close by. I think we just do it here and then we put in like a door down here. And then for a door, we're going to want a staff door, just a single one. And let's do green, why not? I feel like it's kind of an office style thing. Okay, everything seems to be going okay in the prison so far. I mean, touch wood, nothing's burned to the ground yet. But there's plenty of time for that to happen. I think the 6 cooks are okay. What's interesting though is they don't really seem to like prepare food until maybe it's lunchtime. Does the food go off potentially? Oh no, look, they're starting to cook now. Good lads. Alright, time to process a new bunch. In you come, gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. They're all being searched. Has Hurdley got anything? Oh my god, did you just strip search him? My goodness. This lady's just going around stripping people. Let's open this, will we? Seeing as there's about 20 people. Look at them. They're all so excited to get into the prison. They're even queuing up at the door. Manuel Mommel Brown. Public enemy number 1. PhD. Oh, he's got 2 PhDs. Maybe one's a degree and the other thing is a rather large appendage. Got locked up in jail because he just wanted to play the new game Prison Architect, but searched at Google Prism Architect. That was a faulty spelling correction of his computer. I don't know what that means. He's got... Oh my god, this guy's got triplets and... and the son that's a year older. The people in here are crazy. I honestly think it's just a load of dads with like triplets and quadruplets trying to get a bit of peace and quiet for a bit. Chris Harron, known as the Doctor in the criminal underground for his brutal killings and unusual MO of wearing a plague doctor mask. Oh, Jesus, we gotta keep an eye on this guy. He's been a killer since he was a kid. After suffering through abuse, his mind snapped, leading to his brutal nature. Although he got arrested for pickpocketing, insider trading, video game piracy, perjury, and indie video game piracy. I don't see any murder on these. We have a cleaner. Right, we definitely need some cleaners around here, Richard. We can sign you up straight away. 26 years. Holy shit, son. For video game piracy, robbery, video game piracy, again, perjury, burglary. My days, you're going to be in here for a while. You're going to be white hair and beard by the time you leave. Another craftsman. Is there only 3 professions for people in this? I feel like it's let's say cleaner, cook, craftsman, or customer service. So 4, I guess. Yeah, another cleaner. And then we got Chase using just 8 bits a day to Riley broke the internet for 16 hours. Oh, he must have got the black box. And Ashbel, his delusions of world domination, which has so far proved unsuccessful, hence him being in lockup. Oh my god. You've got triplets and a daughter that's a year younger. I swear to god, everyone in this game is just pumping out triplets and quadruplets. You guys are fertile machines. We got Al Fingers Lindsay, a dangerous individual with greed for contraband guitars and outlawed studio gear. Okay, so we have a little musician amongst our ranks. Huh? Am I the only one seeing this? That's a lady. A lady with long hair, not a bearded man. I'm so confused. Okay, this is you guys don't quite match up. Maybe this is actually just Al Fingers Lindsay after he has been to Turkey. You know, they just do very good jobs over there. Yeah, I'm kind of fascinated with this now. You're definitely gonna be one of our main characters. Old Turkey man. Let's go back to it. So how is our rooms coming along? Should all be done, no? Oh, we have our first death. That is not good. Who is it? No, Robert Smedley. Dr. Robert Maria Smedley is well known for his narcissistic personality disorder. He's been convicted of several counts of biological terrorism. How did I miss this guy the first time around? And this guy's just... Wait, have you just taken his room instantly? Or did you kill him? It's trying to be careful due to his annoying laugh. Yeah, well, maybe he laughed one too many times. That is wild. So, how did I miss this in the first time? Also, Boyer wasted absolutely no time whatsoever, you know, in just nicking his cell instantly. Can we like have a cleanup on aisle 5 over here, please? He was only in for 2 years. What did he die of? Overdose. Well, we got 39 out of 40 prisoners. There's now one cell free up here. This was meant to be yours, Boyer. Not the blood-covered one you've taken now. You sick man. I don't think it was an overdose at all. I think Boyer murdered him in cold blood. Well, Robert, I'm very sorry for you and your wife and your daughter. They deserve better. And we'll just throw you in the back of a van now and wish you all the best. Well, when I say wish you all the best, you're dead, so that's not going to be much use for you, is it? I feel like this is a very undignified way. Look, that's it. Just yeet him into the truck. The guard is being run over as well. He might be joining you in there soon, Robert. After our lore, let's get into it. We'll let you guys work away. So we need to make this into our staff room over here. We'll need to put a little bit of electricity in. I think the easiest way is probably... Yeah, probably just through here. And what objects do you need? You need a wide sofa and a drinks machine. Staff, so we'll go for a wide sofa. Let's put them over here so you guys can relax a little bit. We'll get 2 of those. I guess that's it. Let's give them a window. You know, that's... Maybe we can treat them to a window. Where do we put it? Oh, I just realized these windows now face into a building. You know, maybe we'll put these here and then we can just say the light's coming through both of them. I mean, ideally we probably could move the windows into here. Can we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And it'll also get the glare off their screen, so it's a bit of a win-win. I come up with a little bit of a plan. So we need 3 buildings here. You can see that we need a medical ward, a psychologist office, and then we also need some visitation. So what I have here is the plans for a medical ward. This is where the beds are going to be. We're going to have our psychologist office here, and then this is going to be visitation. And I'm going to try block this off here with some visitor doors so that they can only walk in through here, and this is the only part of the prison that they can access. And I can maybe do the same for down here. Let's get this built up. The problem is, though, is I have 5 grand, so I need to be kind of smart about how I do this. Okay, let's unlock patrols actually through bureaucracy, because that's going to be one that's going to be somewhat easy to do. Okay, so play this, and then maybe we'll go for the office first, because it's kind of smaller of the buildings. And for the door, I think we just make a normal door, right? Because the prisoners need to be able to go in here, so I think it's just a normal door for now. Have our little staff room, which the guys are taking... Oh my god, morning. That's a kind of depressing name. So we've got morning and we have Knower, or Knower, having a nice little rest in the staff room. That's it, back to work. Come on you, what are you doing? Slacking there. Just opening the door to stand there, huh? I see how it is. Paying you all this money for you to just stand around. Penny wouldn't take that. Penny's working like an absolute machine. There she is, look at that. We have Avery here keeping an eye on the hall. We also have Bellick, although he's a little bit tired. Have a, cup of coffee and you'll be good to go. What, another death? What has got... Oh, I thought that was the guy who just took over. I think it's a cell, but these cells are cursed, man. Overdose as well. Who's this? Ian Tapper in here for 7 years for bribery. Had a 19-year-old son and a wife. Yeah, I swear this was the cell last time that had the death in. My god. Yeah, Boyer. Boyer's definitely just murdering everybody around here. We're gonna have to do something here, boys. This is getting drastic. We've too many deaths. Let's do a shakedown on everybody. We're doing a full shakedown here. Let's get all the narcotics. There's too much drugs. Look, there we go, of course. There's way too much in this prison. Got 2 deaths on like our first day. Literally, it's day 8. We built the prison on day 7. 1 day in and we've 2 deaths. We found a hammer and some drugs. How did you get a hammer? How's my money doing? 3,000. Yeah, I need to wait for bureaucracy. I can get 10k easily for doing this, so that should be okay. That should give us enough money to finish all this stuff. So let's make this into an office for our psychologist. And then we'll do the usual stuff. So we're going to have a chair. Well, actually, we'll give the other person a chair to sit down and talk to, you know? I think usually they use a couch, right? How did that make you feel? I think I'd be a great psychologist. We need the coat rack, of course. Otherwise, like, what's the point of even playing the game if we don't have the coat rack for them? And then we have our desk. So we just need a little bit of electricity and an actual psychiatrist, and we'll be good to go. So we found a phone, some needles, some drugs, a hammer. Did they get put in solitary for being naughty? Oh no, our absolute legend, Trolley Car Steve, has got handcuffs on. What have you done, Steve? What have you done? What actually have you done? Wait, Cole's here. Look, 12% reascending chance. Look, the fella done nothing. He done nothing wrong. Oh. Oh, I think they unhandcuffed him. Found a screwdriver in here. Oh, solitary for 2 hours. Found luxuries and weapons. You naughty boy, Byron. How's our hero doing? Sleeping. He only had luxuries. Come on, like, a man's gotta live. Oh, drugs and the phone. Sexton, you're gonna be in solitary, son. And there we go. So now I can hire a psychologist. And this is your office, sir. Let's see. Can I check your name? What's your name? Oh, just psychologist. God, he's so good at his job. You know, like, he was bound to be that from birth. His parents even called him psychologist. There we go. So let's just do literally the tiniest patrol. Well, I might need a little bit more because I need 3 guards. How do I assign a... Oh, assign a guard. 1, 2, 3. Let's take you off. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. We got our 10 grand for that, which is going to fund our medical center over here. So let's get the medical center built up. And we're going to put doors. I think it's just normal doors on this as well because we're going to need inmates to go in. Although, I don't know if they can go in on their own or if there has to be a guard with them. Potentially, we'll see. We can also grab another grant, which would be exciting. So what do we want? Visitation rights? I mean, I'm kind of building that now. Security, 15 grand. I think we do visitation, even though it's 5k, because I'm kind of wanting to do that anyway. We got 5 people in solitary confinement. Oh, look at this guy. Steele's vomiting all over it. Yeah, and so Sexton. Johnny, what are you doing? Can I change the regime? Yeah. Let's have a look at their regime, shall we? Yeah, 7 hours of sleep is fine. You know, you're in prison. You're not in a hotel. We can give them some breakfast in the morning. So let's say we give them breakfast here and here. We're going to get rid of lunch and then they can have dinner here. Work and free time we're going to do, I think, this way. So we'll do, say, 5 hours in the morning till after lunch, then yard, and then a few more hours. And then lockup should hopefully force them to have a bit of a shower in the morning and in the evening. So I think that looks pretty good. The work and free time, that allows me to do some programs too. Sweet. We have our medical bay building complete. And then the other thing, I need to assign the infirmary to it. I think that's what the medical ward is, right? The infirmary? Yeah, it is. And then we gotta hire 2 doctors. And we need a medical bed. So let's just put 3 in for now. And then once one of these are down, I think that should hopefully be... We don't want it to be a big draft through the fence in the back. If someone's sick and the guy's watching from the yard. And we can also get ourselves another grant. So what do we want to do next? So we can look for... I think we could actually do an investment now. We got 20 grand. What else can I do? Staff well-being. Yeah, let's do this. This is 10 grand completion, but I have a staff room. I just need to make sure no one's exhausted and I have 5 guards free. I think I literally just need 1 guard and I complete this. Yeah, there we go. 10 grand. Time to get yet another one. 2 dog handlers and armed guards. Do I really want them yet? I think now I do the investment because I have 30 grand. That should be fine. So let's build this one up as well. So this is going to be our visitation room, and we're going to have people come straight in here. And the idea is that the prisoners never have to leave this section once they're in. And the next thing I need to plan out while this is being built is a common room. If I'm going to do a common room, let me plan it out quickly. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to plan it out because I have a perfect size building to do here. I hope that doesn't knock down the walls. We'll see. And then for the doors, we just want to do normal doors as well, because all of this stuff we want accessible by our inmates. So this, is there a double door maybe? Let's do this, 2 away from the edge. Give them 2 saloon doors, you know, make it look cool. Then a visitor door. I wish there was visitor double doors. It's kind of annoying the way there's not double doors for some of this stuff. And that there. Let's see if that works. And then we'll do the same on this one. Kind of want to get a guard dog to put it in here as well. Maybe it can help sniff with the drugs and stuff. Prisoners are so bored, they're going stir crazy. We need some recreational activities to stay calm. I mean, that's what I'm trying, man. I mean, you guys do have loads of stuff to work out on them. Yeah, look, this guy's having the time of his life here. Lindsay is exercising, he's freedom, family, alcohol. Oh, this is long-haired Lindsay. Absolute legend. I love Al Lindsay. Wait, served 2.5 years out of 5? You've not been here for 2.5 years, you've been here for like a day. Alright, that is some progress, but it's after making shite of all the walls in the middle, so let's rebuild these. Sorry about your office, Mr. Psychologist, and, you know, the medical infirmary here. But once I have these up, we should be in a pretty nice spot. We're going to put down a little bit of flooring here. We might as well make all this paving stone here. Why not? And then we have to make these rooms into a visitation center. So this common room here. And then this is going to be visitation. Where is visitation? So I swear, it's always the ones highlighted that I never see. Blind. So I think we do the tables, right? Because the visitor boot only does half of the family need. So I think we go for tables and we put them... Like, the prisoner is going to always be on the left. And then on the right, we will have the family come in. Because basically, we're going to have the family coming in this way. And then the prisoners will be coming then this way. So that should be pretty nice. And then we also have to make this common room. So how do we make the common room the best possible common room? Common room, okay, so we can make a chess table here for some people. Let's do that. Give you 3 chess tables. Common room, yeah, so some table football. Who doesn't like a bit of table football? Then we'll have some table tennis. Give you a little bit of space. Computer station, yeah, come on, like we're all nerds here. Let's get some computers in. Put them down here so people can watch what you're on. Phone booths, yeah, let's have a few phone booths for them. Have a large TV. I think we can put 2 of them down. Give you guys a little arcade machine. God, look, I'm spoiling you rotten. You cannot complain after this. Gonna give them a few couches. And then we'll have a radio. Is that gonna do it? Yeah, common room. Put that. Let's put them behind the couches. Snack machine. My god, there's so much stuff. Okay, I'm broke. Never mind. Take it all back. So I can just save up for a pool table. God, I'm so broke. Probably shouldn't have bought 10 million like computers and stuff. Just need one more tick of cash. Come on. I'll just sat here in the dark. Ingredients. Damn it. Give me that money. Every time I get money, I spend money on ingredients. Come on, I need 112 bucks or 56 hours. There's no way I have to wait 56 hours to get 112 bucks, right? There we go. And we got the grant. Nice. So we're in pretty good spot for cash. Let's go back to the common room. There's 2 other things which I had play. So there's 1 pool table. There we go. That was it. Foosball and table tennis. Definitely going to be cramped on top of each other, but you know, you guys can just scrap over that. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's give them 2 boom boxes. And then the last thing we need to do is give it a little bit of power, because you cannot see shit in it currently. And let there be light. I should probably put actually this down into the corner, just in case. So we have a visitor's room. We now have a common room. Come along nicely though, the prison. You got 40 people, you know, only 2 deaths. I know there's a minimum security, but we're getting there. We've now got an exciting common room coming up. How do I get logistics? I need prison labor. Okay, so I need to research prison labor, because that allows me to have a look at rooms a little bit more in depth and see what I'm missing. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. This is looking okay though, coming along. What I would like to do actually is to try and improve this, you know, give him a little bit of a wooden floor, make it look a little bit nice. It's very bare bones at the moment. And you know, we have to get myself a nice swivel chair. We said that on the first day that we give myself a nice swivel chair. So I think we can get another grant as well. Let's get some advance, because we have an extremely important thing to do. I don't think we need a holding cell anymore. So we're going to dismantle this. Right? And the reason being is we are going to give this to our absolute legend, the one, the only, Trolley Car Steve. Alright, so Trolley Car Steve is going to get this entire cell to himself. First off, we're going to give him a bed. What's the best bed we can get him? Comfy bed, coffin bed, medical bed. We're going to give this man a comfy bed. So let's put it here against the back. We don't want it in front of the door. We want to give, we're going to give Steve some privacy. Then we're going to give him a window. Let's give him a nice window. Give him a large window behind his bed. Just to let a little bit of light into the room, Do we go stained glass? I feel like, yeah, large window. This is not good enough for Steve. Let's go for stained glass. Steve only gets the best. And then what other objects can we do? What would make this room incredible? So an office desk. So, when he's running his online business, we're going to do this. And what's like the best chair we can give him? Oh, a swivel chair. Okay, yeah, he's getting a swivel chair for sure. He's getting one before the warden. So a bookshelf. Let's put a little bookshelf in the corner here. Which way is facing away from me? I guess it's got to be this way, right? So he's going to have a little bookshelf in there. Give him a nice large TV. I'll put this here in the corner. Put you here and give him a nice wide sofa to watch that. Chest of drawers, to keep his clothes. Very nice. It definitely deserves it. I mean, yeah, we'll have to keep that a little bit away from the computer, so we'll give this here. They won't be able to see because it's at a right angle. I promise you, Steve. They're seeking spiritual guidance. Maybe Steve could become the Messiah. And then here we could put this bathroom sink. No, it's a sink and mirror, right? That improves it. Yeah, so we're going to put this here. So he's going to have nice cleanliness. And then a radio and a boombox. Some would say excessive, but not for my man. Let's put the radio here and we'll put the boombox by the couch. So we can get the tunes going. A pet bird. Oh my god, 100% he needs this. And then a punch bag. God, we're struggling to fit this stuff in, Steve. We've got an absolute palace here. Let's put that in the corner. It's canvas and paints. I mean, he is quite the artist. Yeah, canvas and paints. Put that beside the bed for when he's feeling a bit artistic. And surely that's got to be everything. Like, I feel like you can't get anything more. Oh, a soft pillow. Let's get that from. And I'm going to make this into a cell. There's no toilet. Okay, it doesn't even count. Oh, where do we put the toilet? Do I move the sink over to this side? I think I do. Let's do that. We don't want them being able to see him go toilet, so we're going to move our sink over here. And then we're going to build a toilet in where the sink was. That's it. And then we just need to give him a little bit of plumbing. Oh, so literally just one pipe. Look, it was just meant to be. Oh, we need a large window. Okay, so he needs both. Okay, let's give this guy a large window then. Yeah, we can do it here by the couch. I think that'll work pretty well. Okay, so that should be now like the perfect room, right? Yeah, the only thing left is -1, and we ain't doing that. Okay, this is supreme and unoccupied. How do I assign our big dog to this room is the question. Can I assign, change cell, choose new cell? Haha, here we go. But you know what? We don't want to disturb him in his beauty sleep, so we're just going to let him sleep. And then when he wakes up in the morning, we're going to let the legend Trolley Car Steve have his new palace. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I did not do the flooring. This is just unacceptable. What kind of floor do we want to do in here? Do we want to do a nice bamboo floor for him? I feel like Steve would like bamboo. Do we go for laminate? Yeah, I think we give him a bit of a carpet, right? I feel like he's a carpet kind of guy. I mean, having a shower and toilet on the carpet, not ideal, but we'll make do. Yeah, look at that. This is just 10 out of 10. Look at Lindsay there. That is lovely Turkish haircut. Let's dump these benches. Come on, lads. Steve's coming in here. You can't be doing that. Let's move the big man in. So we can change cell. We're going to choose it and put him in here. Oh, we've got to right click. Alright, I kind of want to see him go in. Yeah, look at him. What a hero. Oh, we got a Polaroid in here too. Ah. He's reading the book on the bookshelves as well. The toilet and the rather promiscuous looking lady. So I hope you enjoy your remaining years with us here, Stefan. Keep calling you Steve. I mean, Stefan and Steve, I guess the same. In your 5-star room, luxuries. You can't be serious. You're not gonna get any better than that, my man. Our infirmary's gonna be fully pimped out. We got our psychologist, and then visitation. What's going on here? Who's this? Oh, Pigeon's daughter, Snake's son. Oh, look at the little 3-year-old Snake's son. Goodbye, people. What do we have to do next? Okay, so we gotta wait. We gotta get up to 50. They want spiritual guidance. Actually, classroom. That was the last thing I wanted to build kind of properly before we went on to the next phase. I think we do like this, and then this way we still have a little walkway for them if needed. Probably put the door over this side, because I feel like we want to keep them away from here. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. Now we can give them a little path up here as well to make it just slightly quicker. So let's fill the flooring in here. Well, actually, I've only got $2,000. Maybe I should wait until some of the other stuff is done. How much longer on our grant? 21 hours, so 1 day left and that 16 grand comes true. Nice thing though is we're going to be trying to work on this one, which is 40 grand, which is insane. It's going to take a while, but 100% worth it. Then we also need to get just a few more prisoner cells. If we get another 9 set up, we can get this grant of another 20k. So we have a visitation here. Hope you're enjoying your family time, Richard. They're addicted to drugs. Look, I'm trying. Okay, nice. We have our classroom up and running. Need to just assign it firstly. Oh, I don't have education yet. Oh, can I even research it? Yeah, 2k. Alright, our education is research, so we can now put this as our classroom. We are so broke. We literally got 600 bucks. But we are going to have this grant come true in 5 hours, which is 16k. So hopefully we can use this to build all this. And then slowly over time, we'll have this come in. So I think we'll put a bookshelf in here, because it's going to give the classroom grade better. So go for a bookshelf. We'll go for office desk. Let's do it here. Along with a chair. And then school desk we can do... I do think we actually move this. Let's move this over here. Move you over this way. And then that way we can move all of these forward 1. Alright, and then we're going to have a gap here. And then we can do the same on the back. And we'll get some more. Oh, nice. Our grant came in. We're up to 16k and we can take another one. So what do we think we'll actually be able to do? Long-term investment, do I put? Let's do that. Might as well. Another 11k. We'll probably do that while we're waiting. So there was a few other things I think we can use to make a classroom better. So yeah, there we go. Blackboard. We can put that in. Why don't I... Actually, you know what will actually probably make more sense than this? Is moving the middle one to the side. This way we can have 4 on that way and we can do 5 over here. Or what? How many is this actually? So we got 12, 24. I think that might be okay for now. And we can leave a bit of a gap in the middle. Is there anything else that will improve our classroom? Water cooler maybe? There we go. So we have a water cooler, blackboard. Desk fancy doesn't improve it, I don't think. And we can use that to start putting in some what's called programs. What do we want to do? We want education, right? So we need to start this up. It's going to be 10 till 1. We've 6 interested. Okay, and does that mean it's full and there's also another 6 want to do it? That's pretty good. Kitchen safety and hygiene. Let's do that. Workshop safety. Where's this going to be? I don't have a workshop yet, so maybe not. Yeah, there's only one person that's an alcoholic, so I'll have to wait. This is just going to take a lot of time. Because it needs 10 people to pass the course. And then once they've passed, they can try to do the general. But I think this is going to be the hardest one. But getting 40k would be super nice. We also could work on doing another 9 cells somewhere. Question is, do I want to put them up here so they have easy access to the canteen and the yard? Or do I put them here, but then they have to walk the whole way around? We do have 11k, so let's at least cover the floors in with some more paving stones so we can get around a bit quicker. Right, so let's do a little plan and see if I can fit in those extra 9 places. Okay, so I fit in another 10 cells and it actually worked out pretty perfectly. So we can place this down here. And I can maybe move the phone up and make a little entrance in here to the yard for them. And that way they could get across quicker into the canteen as well. So I think I do that. Let's remove a wall. We'll remove this and then we're going to move you. We'll just put you here for now. And then we're also going to add a door in here. It should just make it a bit easier to manage. And then we can put the electricity in. Oh yeah, this is the problem though. My water system is going to go right through that building now. So what do you have? This is medical, this is psychologist. Maybe I should put it up through here instead. Well, that's going through the yard, because otherwise I have to bring it the whole way around this way. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring it up through the yard instead, and I'll just have people. I'll have a dog in the yard maybe to patrol. So we'll do this is psychologist, and yard we'll do up to here. We also need to add the brick walls in here. I think this should be okay now. And we're just going to get a little bit of power up in them. And that should hopefully give all the lights what they need. And then for the rooms, we're going to go quick build and just clone these again. I think this should fit perfectly. I mean, the lights I feel like are a bit excessive, but it is what it is. So with this here, we can add some extra floor in the paving stones just to make it go a bit quicker. And I feel like I should try and block all this bit off. Maybe I should just do like a temporary wall along here. Maybe I do it with a fence. Let's do that. Because then they're not able to access the outside. We can always replace the fence. It's only cheap. And we'll just add ourselves a little staff gate to the bottom and the top. Oh my god, I don't have 30 bucks. Uh-oh, that's not good. Actually, once this is all built though, I should be able to get up to 50. So I could actually increase my intake now just to get the money, and we'll just have to deal with the consequences of people having no houses. I know it's 6 PM, so it'll take a while. Oh, we literally don't have the money, we're spending it as we get it. At least we got this little bit fenced off. You're demanding spiritual guidance. Look, lads, you're in a prison. You're not in the position to be demanding anything. Our prisoners are arriving, so that's going to bring us up to 50 prisoners. We should get a little bit of cash from it. Where's our little cash injection? Here we go. Okay, 2,400, and then immediately spend 1,600 on jail doors. That doesn't actually complete. Oh, it's raised the capacity, so I guess that's the beds. It's not the actual amount of prisoners that you have. Oh no, this isn't good. This reads that the word that the prisoners are unhappy at how much time they have to work during the day, and are planning to cause trouble if it's not reduced. A guard overheard someone say if they had to work for more than 2 hours, they were going to tear this place apart. 2 hours? Well, like, what the fuck else are you going to be doing? You're in a prison. Literally, like... Right, let's see. The idea is it's work or free time. None of you guys work, so it's literally just free time. Right, whatever. Here. Alright, that's like a 4-hour block. I'm pretty sure that some of the programs are 4 hours, no? 10 till 1. Okay, so 10 till 1, and then... Your day is 10 till 1. Yeah, like, fuck it. It is what it is. 4 hours is what you're doing. Prisoners demand work. Okay, can I just reduce it and then change it back? Hey, there we go. Wait, do I have to wait for this to tick down? Prisoners need access to clean clothes. What is going on? You guys are so demanding. Oh, we did get the grant completion now. Look at that, 21 grand. Alright, let's take some money, seeing as these bumholes won't actually do anything. Yeah, let's do this. We could do with some armed guards and some dogs. For these filthy animals. Not you, Steve, of course. You're amazing. I'm sorry, I'd never say that about you. Prisoners' clothes. That is, to be fair, that is probably one of the other things I need to do. One of the last things I need to do today, I think, is sort out the prisoner clothes issue. I need to make a CCTV room where I can just remotely open these. It'll make my thing so much more efficient, I think. Right, so I think I'm gonna do... So I need to do a laundry room. So why don't we put this... We're gonna make it fairly big because we're gonna have quite a lot of prisoners. So let's do it this size. And then for a door, we might have prisoners working in this. So we're gonna do just a normal door, I think. Do that here. And I mean, the fence will do for now. I do want to take it down though because it just looks awful. Let's knock that down and then we can replace you with brick walls. We're going to get a little bit of electricity, put you in, and then we need to make this room into our cleaning one. So let's see. We need a laundry room. Then for the laundry room, we need a basket, ironing board, and machines. Okay, this is 1,000. We're going to give you a few of these though. Say 5, one for every 10 people. I'm going to go for 10. Right, I've just splashed a huge amount of cash on you guys. I hope you appreciate that. We're going to put the baskets, 100 quid for a laundry basket. What in the world? Yeah, I know it's a bit tatty. What do you think I'm doing right now? Then ironing board. Can we leave a gap between them? Let's leave it at 6. Okay, and then we need to hook these up with power and some water. I wonder how is my power situation actually doing? We might need to get another capacitor, which is even more money gone. Let's throw 2 more capacitors down. We also need to hook up the water to this. So let's go to utilities, go into the water. Will this stretch? I don't know if it will. Maybe we can just put this down. This is the staff room, right? So I can put this through the staff room. Should be fine. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. And then we'll put you up, and then that should be all the water needs done. That's all the pipes. Look at this. Ah, nice. Efficiency by installer. Yes, that is one thing I need to do for sure. But lots of things to do, not a lot of time to do them. Let's just keep cleaners for now. We got 6 janitors. Let's go for another. We'll go for 8. Considering we only have 10 workmen, they've done God's work. Look at this. Build this entire place with 10 people. Machines. Okay, so staff only. Let's start assigning some of these actually while we're here. Staff only. Staff only for the offices. Is there anywhere else we want staff only? In the kitchen. For now. Maybe we'll change it if we want inmates in there. The laundry room. Yeah, we're not going to have prisoners working for now, so we're going to make all this just staff only. So only minimum security prisoners in here. Okay, so we're just going to do this whole area is minimum security. We're going to have clean laundry. The other thing I would like though is a kind of CCTV room. So that is the last thing I'm going to try and do. Let's do it this size. Might be a little bit big, but hey. Better to have more space than that enough. Then we can also change the floor up here to some more paving stones. And then the same on this side. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put a wall in. So we're going to divide this. Let's demolish these walls again. Same thing as before. And then in terms of doors, I think we put a large jail door on both sides. And this can only be accessed by guards. So let's stick the wall back down here. And then we should be able to make this into security. Maybe I have to do a bit of research first. Remote access, yeah, I want that. We got a lot of stuff coming up though, which is cool. We're starting to get there. We don't have a huge population, but we've almost got all the utilities. And I feel like when we have the utilities in, we can just add more prisoners. Maybe we could add another canteen and prisoners up here, and they can all share this stuff. Okay, so can we make this into a security room? Security! What's this? CCTV under door control system. That's the one we want. I think we're researching it though, right? Yeah, 2 hours and 30. The recycling incentive. Let's do you. I feel like we're losing out. Like, we have recycling bins everywhere. It's not much, but like, you know, here alone, it's like another 80 quid. When I'm broke, I feel like I can't turn down any of that stuff. Because you want a door control system. That's going to be number 1. Although it's going to be expensive to add door controls to everything, but at least then when I have a guy working in here, I make this staff only. I do need to add some power onto this. And we need to start adding some stuff. So let's see, which ones do we want to do manually? I guess we want to do pretty much all of them, right? But for now, where is this? I think it's called a door servo. Yeah, here we go. It's in wiring. Okay, that's why. So we're going to have a door servo. Let's see, what do we want to open automatically? I think the first 2 is going to be here. Because waiting for these to open the whole time is not ideal. And then the other thing would be opening these 3 kitchen ones. And then we want the yard along with this one. And then we want this accommodation as well. And we should open the visitor center. Do I need this? Yeah, why not? I feel like I just kind of want to automate the whole thing. So once I get these all installed, I should be able to hook these up. Some of these are done. We're going to connect you here. I don't think there's a limit on these door control systems. I could be wrong. But it would be so nice to have this done. This way, this one guy is going to be in control of opening every single door. Let's assign you. And this. Yeah, like I think it's basically unlimited. And then we'll assign the 2 down the bottom. And the visitor room. And is that pretty much everything? I think that's pretty much all of it. So now, if I'm looking around the prison, yeah, look, this stuff should all open automatically. Yeah, look, he goes to go in, that opens from... Oh, this is so nice. Power? Am I short on power? Oh no, there's just no... Whoops. Okay, maybe that one was struggling because of that, because I think the servos might need power as well. That should be him powered up, and I basically have all the doors automated, which is going to be so nice. Them all going in for their dinner. Or, well, I was supposed to say the episode's breakfast more than dinner. What are you up to, Boyer? Have you been murdering these days, huh? I'm keeping an eye on you. Your blood-soaked room. Prison is running out of money. Yeah, tell me about it, bud. 19 up for parole. Actually, that is the last thing I need to do, is I need to add a parole thing. But I also want to have some security around, because, you know, they usually aren't the happiest with parole. Because I guess the more people that I send away, the more I take in, which means the more money I make. So parole one could actually make me some cash. So let's see about this. We're going to want a 5x5. Right, so we're going to make it a little bit bigger. We're going to go for this size. The idea being that we've a bit more space so we can like block them in again to make it a bit safer. We could have like a airlock almost of a guard. So that's going to be a solid entrance. I know we're running low on cash, but look, I've got a long-term investment coming in. Anyway, parole is the last thing that I need, and then that's us done for the day, because we are making some whopper progress. I guess I put the one here in the middle and have a little space around the side, because that's where the prisoner comes in, talks to the parole people. Maybe an airlock could be a good idea, so if he loses his shit, at least it's not going to be too bad for us. I could maybe actually turn this into a little armed guard thing. We're going to do a pretty solid wall in here as well. Or sorry, door in here. And then we need the utility servo on top. That is 5x5, right? I didn't even check, but it should be fine. So that's going to be the parole room. I should probably research the armory. 2,000. Okay, that's literally like the last of my money. Can I schedule paroles now? Prison policy. Oh, I need to research something else. Wait. Oh no, we got some escapes. You sons of... I don't even have any dogs to check. Oh, I knew doing the water system wouldn't be a good idea. Look, the little bastards definitely just took the water tunnel out and dug out. I think I can get the walls, the perimeter walls. Wait, water pipes can't be built underneath. Does that mean it can't be tunneled out of? Ay, ay, ay. You goddamn prisoners. 3 escape. Can they just keep escaping? Let's do a tunnel search. Let's find out where this came from. Ah, it's in here. I knew it. Alright, so you've only got a little tunnel. So I need to... How do I get rid of a tunnel? Demolish... foundations. Remove tunnels. I feel like this is just a matter of time before one of them. Oh my days. Jesus, these boys were busy. That's wild. That is a ridiculous tunnel. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's get rid of this. Jesus. Cost 30. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to get rid of this goddamn tunnel. You boys are crippling me. I can't afford it. Literally $0. I am completely broke. Let's just get rid of these tunnels, though. My days. Well, at least we get a few more prisoners, you know. A bit of extra cash. How much have I got? 103. I need another 360 bucks. I need the prisoners to arrive to be able to remove the tunnel. That is depressing. I'm also making like no money a day. This is not good. A scheduled parole, try to get people out and make a bit more money. So they don't have 10 years to just... Oh no. It's me. It's me in the future. The prison have settled down about the work hours now. I guess they saw the last few days as something of a vacation. We can put them back to work without trouble. Yeah, you got them right. You guys can go back to fucking working. What do you think this is? A holiday? Back to work. I'll leave this as free time for now. Let's wait till the research is done so we can get our parole hearings. The reform program session. I'm minus 117 bucks. Do I have to pay interest if I'm negative? This is no bueno. A lot of people interested in education though. That's great. Well done, fellas. You know, make a change. Oh, I'm up to 10 bucks. I'm rich. Oh, see the recycling. I knew that'd come in handy. 2.5 grand for 30 quid. What a great deal. Okay, so maybe now I can schedule some parole hearings. Okay, actually, that was one thing I wanted to do. I need to deploy a guard here. For now, that's going to have to do. We got the parole done. We have security with automated doors, which is honestly life-changing. We're up to 50 capacity. We got a common room, infirmary. We got visitation, psychologist's office, staff room, classrooms, laundry. Oh my days. And the most importantly of all, we have Steve's Palace, the absolute legend that he is. Served 2.9 years. You know what? He might be eligible for a role. A role? He might be eligible for parole soon. I don't know where we can see this. If he does, I'll miss him. You know, he's got a special place in my heart. I've done this whole area just for him. I want him to have the best possible stay in Padlock's Penitentiary, and I'd really hate for him not to enjoy it. But we are coming along quite nicely in this. I think it's actually going well. Like, for my first prison, I feel like this is going pretty well. I feel like I've definitely jinxed it. It's going to be like fucking right around the corner or something now. Anyways, that is today's goal done. The next one, we want to get the armory, and we're going to try and boost ourselves up to 100 out of the 500 capacity. Today's goal is going to be making some money. As you can see, I am absolutely broke. I'm going to do that by building a workshop up here around the top area, and then I also want to build a little prison shop over here on the left, and hopefully that'll increase our income so that we can start getting some more inmates in. Along with this, I've got a few more facilities and needs that I need to take care of, but cash is the main aim. Speaking of cash, the first thing we need to do is to take a grant, and the one I'm going to do is the prisoner acclimatization and engagement. And this is basically assigning prisoners to work in the laundry, kitchen and cleaning cupboard. Gives a 10 grand advance with a 10 grand completion bonus, and it shouldn't be too bad to do. One of the things I was told about in the first episode is that they can actually throw contraband over the fence up to 10 tiles. And that means that they're going to be able to get it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build an extra fence around the edge here so that they can only throw it in this no man's land here. And hopefully that'll help with the amount of narcotics and stuff that we find. So to do that, I'm just going to use a really cheap grass fence, as it doesn't have to be strong, and we can always upgrade that afterwards. And tell you what, we'll start playing it so that we can start getting a little bit of cash coming in over time, as we are making a profit. Just a very small profit. As I need cash, and this is going to be quite a big building, one of the things I was thinking of is trying to finish off the grants that we have currently. The education one's going to work on itself passively, and the one I think I could do is the security, so I could get some dog handlers and armed guards. And to do that, I could use maybe these two little rooms here, because the prisoners shouldn't have access outside of here. Once they go in these doors, they shouldn't come out again until they're leaving the prison. So let's build this, and it's probably going to knock down all the different walls, but let's build these two rooms up. They are absolutely flying through the fencing though. My god, they got the fence done? Jesus. These guys are absolute machines. Oh, wrong fence. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I take it back. You can see them working away here. Let's check in on the absolute legend himself, Trolley Car Steve. He's got 3 out of 5 years done already. That has gone so fast. How long are they eligible for parole? Like, is it a certain percentage? Is it this bar? Or is... I guess there's 5 years, but parole, maybe he could get 20% off? So he doesn't have long left with us. I'll have to find a worthy successor to the fancy cell afterwards. And that is our outer fence complete. And this little fella is why I put the gate so Lopez here isn't stuck on the inside. Oh, this is a little bit of a security issue right here. Yeah, good job good job you lads are sleeping through this. No one will ever know. And I need a guard door here. Actually, let's do it opposite each other. And then that way they can come in and out quicker. So put the entrance down here, just in case you guys get stuck. And we'll do the same for this building. I imagine I'm going to have to rebuild these walls. And same for you, Rogers. Unfortunately for you, you're not getting this massive cell. We're going to block you off, and we are going to block this off. So the rooms you need are going to be the armory here, which I think I can use for the bigger one. And then, what about the dog? I haven't researched it, that's why. Okay, so let's go into our research. How much are dogs? 1,000, that's not too bad. We will upgrade our guys with tasers and body armor soon. especially before we go on to some medium security prisoners. For the items, we're going to put a weapon rack here. We need a table, which we can put on the side. Do we want to do oak? No. We'll put a table there, and then we'll just give some guard lockers. I think we need one per guard. So maybe I can just do it down here. We'll do 3 for now. I can always add more as it goes on. I mean, it is probably not the best having a weapon rack right beside an inmate cell, but hey. Look at this. Scott Steele would never do anything to endanger anybody's life. Apart from his violent disorder. That was just a minor blip, though. Don't worry about that. Oh, one of the other things, actually, is we should add some servos onto these so that they're automated as well. That is nearly all of our cash gone. I feel like I spent the whole time broke. I'll get these servos down so we can link them up. Uh-oh. New radio host in the station. The prison listener has been saying a lot of things that rile the inmates up. Might be worth removing the radios for the time being unless they start to... Remove the radios? What's gonna happen if they do that? How many radios is there? Okay, so there's a radio here for Steve. There's a radios in the common room. And is that it? I think that's it. I mean, I could dismantle them and then put them back, but I swear I'm gonna forget. Right, let's connect the wiring. So we have these 2 doors automated now so the workers can get in and out. And have we got the dogs researched? No, but we're very close. So let's speed that up until the dogs are done. And now we can assign this as the kennel. And for the kennel, all we need is a dog crate. So we need 1 dog crate per dog. If we want to our grant, how many do we need? 2 dogs. So we just need 2 for now. So we need 2 dog crates. Which way is... Is this the way down? I don't know which way is the entrance. I think it's this way. Let's try this. So we'll do 2 of those and we'll give them a little dog bowl here. You know, we need our little fellas to be fed and watered. Hey, Mr. Frost, what are you doing up here? Huh? 8 years for fraud. Let's search. Can we search this man? Search prisoner. Come on, guys. There's something shifty. And hey, what are these guys doing over here? Search this man. The plague doctor. Is there anyone else? What is going on here? You 2 dodgy fellas. I don't trust you at all. Come on, let's watch the guards go. You're still hiding down here. The guards coming up. Let's see what they have. Come on, Frost. Sean Frost, I know you're up to no good. No? What? You're actually just going for a walk? I'm very sorry, Sean. It is my fault completely. I can only apologize for the harassment that you endured at my facility. Now you, Chris Harron, I definitely know you're dodgy. I mean, look, you're a killer. You're definitely getting some knives or something over the fence. What you got? Hey, what you got? Nothing? Maybe this guard is just useless at searching. Fine. Now, I'm able to do the grant in terms of I have the rooms to do stuff. The problem is, I can't afford the staff, and their daily wage is super high. So even if I can afford them, I mean, the dog handlers is going to be first, but even if I can't afford them, that's going to reduce my daily amount. So if I need 2 of these, that's going to be 300 a day. And then 2 of these, 700 a day. That's 1,000 a day, so I'm going to be losing cash. There is, however, a load of logs up here. So let's see if we can sell these logs, and we can maybe make some money. Sell objects. Oh, there we go. We're up to 2k. Maybe I should have built a little prisoner shop, and then we could have like a small amount of income. Oh, there's some more logs. I'm just looking around for stray logs to sell. We have gotten very desperate. You need privacy. Mitch the War Machine from Perth, Western Australia. Mitch the War Machine Fury is known as one of the worst criminals around. Straight out of high school, he was apprehended with 4 counts of grievous bodily harm, 7 counts of first-degree murder, and 2 counts of cocaine possession. Sentenced to 8 years for multiple crimes, including money laundering and perjury. Ah, I see. They could only get you on the cash, Mitch, huh? They had no evidence for the murders. Well, I'm afraid your need for privacy is going to have to go. Oh, it actually has gone. I guess you don't need it anymore. This guy's got an unknown reputation. He's 63. Like, what the fuck's he gonna do? Fucking have a heart attack and fall over and break his hip? No offense if anybody's 63 and actually watching this. So I need 2 armed guards. It's gonna be 3,000. And 2 dog handlers, which is gonna be 1,000. Oh my god, I need 4 grand from somewhere. Can I take a loan? Yeah, please, Mr. Bank. Can I take a loan? Alright, let's speed this up. We need some cash to come in. I kind of need some... What are you doing? What did that child... That child stole something. Security is very lax when like a 5-year-old child can just sprint away from the prison. Got 19 prisoners up for parole. I have parole though, no? Programs. We have kitchen safety and hygiene. Let's start that. Because I need to get those in the kitchen to be able to do the other grant. This is probably the easiest one actually. Maybe I just do this because it doesn't cost any money. I just need 3 people to do the kitchen. I need 3 in the laundry, which I don't think has a requirement. And what was the last one? In the cleaning cupboard. I also don't think that has a requirement. Prison labor. Here we go. We love a bit of prison labor. 22 jobs? No. We're going to do 3 laundry. No, 5. Come on, what else are you going to be doing? Oh, there's 8 qualified people. Let's do 3 there, and then we'll give another 3 in the cleaning cupboard, which we do not have. What could I make a little cleaning cupboard? Can I make it in here? How small does a cleaning cupboard have to be? 3 by 3. Perfect. And then I can go back to logistics and prison labor. Max jobs 3. Oh, perfect. Look at that. So we got that 10k, so we're actually not broke. Let's go. And we're going to go straight back into grants. I am going to take the crackdown on drugs. I have a little bit of cash now, which will hopefully let me get some of the other stuff done. And this is just going to happen passively over time. Oh, I've already found 6. Oh, it does it retroactively. That's awesome. And let's do a cell search so that we can maybe get another 4. Why are these children... Children? Okay, maybe it's not a child. It's a very hairy looking child. I was going to say all the children keep setting the alarms off. There we go. Let's search everything. Let's get some drugs. Give me 15 grand. And what I could actually do now is I could buy those staff that I need. I could get 2 armed guards. And I could get myself 2 dog handlers. Hello, little fellas. Who have we got? Oh my god. So we got like a little German Shepherd here. And then what is this? This fella's adorable. A little brown Labrador. Oh yeah, you're going in. Go on, bring the dogs in. Maybe not both in the same place. I feel like 2 dog handlers in the same one's a bit excessive. You can actually hear him sniffing. That's cute. Oh, we found 1 more narcotic. We just need 3 more to go. Oh, some more drugs. Just need 2 more. 1 more. Oh, look at this. This could be the easiest 15 grand we've ever made. There we go. Haha. 15 grand. And I'm going to do the tool cleanup because I want to try remove the supply of stolen tools and weapons as well. Prisoners and weapons, not a great combination. While we're doing this, let's plan ourselves a patrol route. So we're going to have 1 patrol route is just going to go up and down this. So it's going to go through the big prison cell, and this is going to be a dog 1. So that hopefully we can find some of those tunnels. And then I think we're just going to do another one here. It's like the only other place there's prisoners, so we'll just put a dog handler. I feel like it's a little excessive, but, you know, it'll do for now. And we will probably do the same for armed guards. We'll definitely put 1 here, because that's going to be a potential problem. And where do we want to do the other one? Yeah, I guess we do here, so it's going to be 1 in each. And then that's another 15 grand. God, we're gone from broke to 37k. We are ballers. And let's see the fellas. Yeah, look at this Wick. Oh my god, we've got John Wick as a fucking armed guard. That's insane. He is gonna mess people up if they try anything. Especially if you guys hurt one of the dog handler's dogs. Poof. Good luck to you. Because we ain't ever gonna be seeing you again. Alright, I think my little builders are having too much of a holiday. So let's get the shop going. We need as much money as we can get. And while they're building that, I have yet another grant we can take. Oh dear, what is... Oh my god, they're just beating the shit out of this man. Tim Tims was not very happy about them searching his cell and just got absolutely clapped. It's insane. They just beat the mustache off that man. Is anyone gonna? Oh, oh. There sounds like there is a lot of shit going on here. Do I need some more armed guards? I mean, I do have the money. When I was looking at the grants, I seen here there's a maximum security infrastructure implementation, which basically means we need to unlock body armor, tasers, CCTV, and increase the size of security force. And that's going to give us 40 grand, which is insane. And I feel like stuff is starting to get a little volatile in here, as we've seen with good old Tim Tims here. So maybe we should do that. So what do we have to do? I've got to unlock body armor through security. And then I also have to get tasers. I also kind of want to get this taser rollout, because then all guards will have tasers. And what's this? Non-lethal snipers. We don't need those for now. Surveillance we do need. And intelligence. They become better at tracking and recovering contraband. I think we definitely need this. Legal stuff. Do I need a lawyer yet? I'm hoping, you know, I'm not about to get sued into the ground anytime soon. And micromanagement would be nice as well, just so I can have a little bit more control over our food logistics and all that kind of stuff, because we will need that if we're going to do all the grants. Where is our armed guard? Here we go. He's just back on patrol. And oh, the poor little doggo, Bonaparte. The dogs have a name. That's adorable. Jake and Bonaparte. Oh my god, they're tired. Wait, oh, he's in the kennel. Oh, I think I have this the wrong way around. I'm so sorry for waking you up, little man, but... Oh, oh, oh. That noise freaks me out. What is happening? What's happening over here? Alright, we found some more pills. In the shower drain? Yeah, that's clever. But Reggie's on it. Reggie knows shit. He's seen all this before. You kids ain't seen anything compared to Reggie. This guy had a fork and pills. This is the guy that dug the tunnel, right? So did he dig a tunnel with a fork? Jesus. This guy had a bottle of poison? Oh no, drugs. Needs drugs. My goodness. Okay, we found a lot of shit. I'm glad we done the shakedown. Like, look at this. There's battens, clubs. Where'd they get a baton from? Is one of our guards knocked out? This stuff is starting to get a little bit out of hand here. I think we need to hire some more staff. Let's get another dog handler. We're going to get ourselves another armed guard. So dog handler, armed guard. Oh, requires entrance. And what kind of door do we want here? I guess we just want a regular door, right? Because we want the prisoners to be able to go through here as well. Let's just do this. We'll put 2 doors down. They're high levels of contraband. You're goddamn right, I know. Just found a shitload of it. Question is, where are they getting it from? I have a feeling like they're definitely getting stuff from the kitchen. I'm gonna beat people to death with slices of bacon. Oh, looks like this might actually be working. Aha. And then now we can assign this room as our shop. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we can make a decent bit of cash in this. After doing a quick little plan, I think this should hopefully work. So we're going to do walls here. And then it'll be the same on this side. And then we do the 2 shop fronts here and here. And then we just need a door. Now the question is this operated by prisoners themselves? I'm not too sure at the moment, so let's put a normal door in. And then we'll see if prisoners go in. If it's only staff, I can swap it for a staff door afterwards. Okay, after making a balls of this way too many times, yeah, I'm not going to say it many times, okay? I've actually got the shop working now. So the trick is you need to have an area that's not the shop, that is accessible to the shop, so it's basically blocked off. My thick old skull just took me way too many times to figure it out, so I'm hoping that this works now, and we've assigned 4 random prisoners. So, what time is it now? It's 10 p.m. I'm hoping tomorrow that this opens and they'll start putting stuff on and they'll sell, because we get a cut of everything that they sell. Luxuries. We'll get your luxuries. I think the shop here is going to give them some luxuries. Oh, we got some tasers, so I think that's some of our stuff done. So, prison policy, tasers, body armor. What do they need to do to get this? Visit the armory. Yeah, that's okay. And tasers. I'm going to do taser rollout for 5k, and that's going to give my normal guards tasers as well, because I think that reduces the chance of killing someone as well, because you just taser and knock them out. Oh, who's this? Bling. What a little cutie. Look at him sleeping there. You haven't eaten your dinner. I have 8 janitors now, I just realized, and I have prisoners doing some of the cleaning. So I think I'm gonna get rid of some of the staff. I'm sorry, budget cuts, people. You're exhausted and you're exhausted. I'm firing the people that are tired. Terrible. We'll keep the 2 doctors. We'll keep all the policemen and we'll keep the workers. Recycling bin. Oh, maybe I can put a bin in here. Let's do that. I should probably start putting these around a little, actually. And then we can do the same on this side. Because all these will hopefully make us money over time. I should probably put some in the common room as well. And we already have stuff here. Look at all this trash needs to be taken out, people. Why is this not happening? It's almost like somebody fired all the cleaners. Oh, here we go, here we go. So who have we got working here? We got Harren, Ash Bell, and Bolton. I swear these were the 3 people that I searched out here. That's wild. Harren is definitely it. Bolton, I'm pretty sure, and Ash Bell was definitely the 3rd one that came out. Okay, so these guys are walking. Come in, are working. Come in, come in. Come buy your luxuries. Yeah, yes, come in. Haha, we have our first customers. We got Newell and Furry. Oh no, Furry's working. So Newell, let's see. Or, oh my god, I can't see. Oh, he bought something. He bought a... Oh, don't look at that. That's a dodgy magazine. And what did you buy? A bottle of whiskey? Ah, found luxuries. Found 6 luxuries and they're just here in the shop. Okay, does this give me money each time? Let's see. Okay, no, he's getting more dodgy magazines. 3,000? Holy shit, early release. What the fuck? You get 3 grand for a prisoner early. I would have made the parole thing way earlier if I'd have known that. How many parole do we need? There's 18 in the queue, 3 finished, 1 passed. It's 4 hours. So there's only 1 a day. Do I do a second parole building up here? Maybe even a 3rd? Because that's crazy. 3 grand each. I'll be just churning those boys out. You guys, I see the dodgy magazines are very popular. What do we got? Can I actually see what this stuff is? No, not for my eyes. It's obviously a very good edition, you know? Yeah, you'll need plenty more of those. I kind of want to see at the end of the day if I get money. That's so cool, though. I love this, the fact the shop is working. So we're making a little bit of cash. Now I want to get the workshop up and running, but I'm not really sure on space. Okay, we can make a mail room as well. So let's see. We got mail room, library we could do here. Let's do that. The things I do for you boys. I hope you appreciate all the effort and money I'm spending on you. So you are going to be my lovely workshop. We can take the fence down, hopefully. And let's get building, boys. I have to say, these 10 workmen are absolute machines. Just non-stop. Boys still working hard. Working hard or hardly working, eh, Harren? We're at risk if a fire breaks out. I wonder if that's the game giving me a subtle hint. So the brick wall here. Let's make these 2 rooms. So first one's going to be library and the second one's going to be the mail room here. And then for objects we need a sorting desk. How big is this going to be? So I'll have 2 of these. And then we need a table. And I'm going to leave this open because this is going to be my entrance into the next one. And then we can assign some prisoners to work in these. So prison labor. We'll give them 5. Might as well max them out. This is the good stuff. So let's take down the fence first before we get into the proper things. So we're going to demolish this. We are running a little tight on power, so I'm going to add another 2 capacitors. Another 4K. God, we are churning through this cache. Something shocking. And the other thing, I've basically been warned about a fire. So I have a funny feeling the game is going to basically send a fire at me. Sprinkler. Ah, yeah, fire sprinkler. So we can put... I think these are in the roof, so I don't think they should block anything. Let's just put 1 in each room. And we'll give 1 to the main man, of course. He's the most important thing to save. Should probably put more in here because I feel like if there's a fire that's going to start, it's going to start in the kitchen. We can make some extra money if we added a death's row to the prison. Damn, that's dark. I like it. We will have to get that going at some stage. But for now, death row is kind of the last thing we need. Oh, uh-oh. We found something. Can I search this? How does this work? Once they wake up, I'm going to search for tunnels because I'm pretty sure this is a tunnel from these 3 little bastards again. I need to make sure they don't take any spoons out of the kitchen. Oh my god, 6 escapes. I literally just said it. Oh, this is gonna cost me so much money. I mean, at least there's more space for prisoners, right? I can't even search it. Okay, Beckett, we have to do a tunnel search now. Sorry, boys, but we just had 6 escapes. Because they're all trying to climb out here. Maybe I do I do 2 dogs just patrolling around this way. The fuckers are the bane of my life. It's definitely gonna be in here, isn't it? Yeah. It's you again, Harper. Poo. Wait, what? Why does it just say poo? Oh, he's having a dump. Where's the one up here? Let's delete that. I think by deleting them, it should show up the rest of it. Like, oh my god, I'm losing money every day. I was rich 1 second ago, now I'm broke. Ooh, our prisoners are filthy. Oh, everything's going wrong and it's minimum security. Why are they filthy though? I have a cleaning cupboard and I also have a laundry room. And it's quite a big laundry room. Do I not have people assigned to the laundry room? Fucking hell, you can have 12 of them. Oh no, this isn't good. Apparently fired after there shouldn't be any more problems with radios in the prison. Oh, was he inciting them? Okay, so you got rid of his tunnel and nothing showed up. Oh my god, this is even worse. Look at the fucking size of this. Oh my god, I even have like dogs patrolling here as well. The dog patrol's right over it. Oh, this is gonna cost so much money. I don't want to see this. Oh, let's do it. Oh my god, nearly 2,000 quid. I'm so confused. How do I just have to search regularly for it? Is that the plan? Wait, so can they get through these pipes? They seem to dig cleanly along the water pipes. But I'm pretty sure they can't get into the little narrow ones, no? Actually, look, they kind of ignored it, to be fair. Jesus Christ, what is going on here? This is like in Stranger Things. Okay, let's keep searching because there's definitely another tunnel. It's definitely there. Look at it. It's 100%, especially if that's a water line. Yeah, look, they literally have tunneled. Can I not just tell them to, like, dig down here or something? So it's gotta be these prisons, right? I mean, I have a dog patrol. I'm also waiting on all this to be done. I think I get 2 more workers. I've had 10 for the entire thing. And hopefully, if we can actually get this shit fixed, we'll be able to go up and, like, just build another, like, 50 people. Okay, I've made a little workshop for ourselves there. I've got the workshop saw and press. And then I've got some tables. For now, it's just going to be 1, but I will increase it. It's just so expensive. Actually, you know what? Let's just send it. Let's get 5 of them. This is probably going to break me, and it's probably a terrible idea. But hey, that's me. I'm full of terrible ideas. We really need these guys to start making us some money. Is anybody going to clean up this tunnel? You know, it's kind of unsafe. I said I already got you guys to remove this tunnel. What happened to my 2,000? Oh my god. Alright, let's get rid of the outside bit at least. Ah, finally, you're not rinsing me this time. Right, so you have our workshop up. So what I want to do is I want to start the workshop safety induction. So it's 2 sessions, and it's led by a foreman. Okay, so we have our workshop safety here. There's only 1 interested. Oh, that was it. Actually, I need to put metal detector here, don't I? And a guard. Oh my god, that's not good. But I did buy a lot of stuff, so I'm hoping it goes up. I was going to say, plus we've got 50 prisoners capacity, but we actually don't until we get rid of these tunnels. I'm literally spending all my money just getting rid of their tunnels. We're actually going to put one of our armed guards in here because I feel like it's quite an important place. Oh. What is happening? Quick! Control left click. Please, people, please. Anybody. That was actually okay. This game is stressing me out, man. I've got people escaping left, right, and center. I'm broke. Water pipes breaking. The place is a shit show. Look at the state of it. You know what, prisoners? Okay. I hope you're happy for this. You're all fired. You're all fired. Laundry, you're fired. Cleaning cupboard, you're 100% fired because the place is a mess. Actually, maybe I kind of feel bad about the clean because look, they all have like fresh clothes on their bed. Okay, I'll rehire the laundry boys. We'll give them 6. Yes, I know there's a tunnel there. Dig it up. I should have finally enough money to get rid of these tunnels though. And that should go up to 50. Thank God. Okay, so now at least the inmates can move in. Ooh, another 3 grand for early release. We love it. Okay, parole is the best thing in this game. I absolutely love it. Yeah, don't look at my finances. It doesn't look so good right now. Somebody buying those dodgy magazines again. Penny? It's you! Are you buying those dodgy magazines? Well, dump ruined book. Oh my god, it's ruined. You thick lady. Alright, so what I've realized is people are smuggling so much shit in for the prisoners. So I'm gonna actually put a dog in here. I'm gonna do a second parole thing up here. I feel like the 3 grand from parole is just too good not to do. Man, I'm so broke, can't even afford to wall the back here. So I'm doing a little bit of a change. I'm gonna make these 3 rooms here parole areas, and I'm gonna have it where it has its own entrance, and I can put like a guard here to make it a bit safer. And then the cleaning cupboard, actually I'm gonna move that door to here, and it's just gonna be a staff door. So, come on, I just need another 40 quid. Oh, there we go, look perfect. $0. That's not depressing at all. Oh my god, what the hell? 2,800 on tasers just gone. Oh no, I'm so broke. Oh, this is really not good. I'm like 4,000 in debt and it's getting worse. You might have to let some people go. Do I get money or is it actually just going to get worse and worse? To maybe, I might take a loan just to get the visitor table here so we can have a second parole up and running. Let's do that. Finance. Wait, you can sell shares? You can sell up to 50% of your prisoners' shares to outside investors. Paid in cash immediately in return for the investment, they'll take a fraction of the total sale price when you sell it. Ah. I could sell 10% of it for 19,379. We're selling some shares. Nice. I did not even know that was a thing, so that's pretty cool. Let's get our second parole office up and running. And we'll do the same as before. We'll put you here. And this will actually allow us to get a third one. It's probably too many, but I'm desperate. Okay, I'm really desperate. Alright, so I now have 3. I now have 3 paroles up and running. Oh, we have one here. Teaching. Ooh, who do we have coming for parole? Oh, nice. We got 3 grand. I've almost got this place done now, which is nice. And we're actually doing a little bit okay on cash. I know this looks bad, but we have spent a lot recently. And if we're getting the parole, triple parole should be so nice. I mean, I guess I could make them a little room here for their spiritual needs. Let's do that. So we'll do the same thing again, just give them a normal door. I think you boys have a pretty damn good prison. Like, usually I'm way above 50. Oh, that's regards. Way above 50 prisoners by now, and there's not nearly this amount of facilities. Got 500 quid for an altar. There, you guys can go there. We can have the prayer mats in the corner. And is that everything? Altar, pews, prayer mat. Okay. So that should hopefully be their spiritual needs done. Oh, look, they're all coming. Oh, Steve, you've come to repent. You know, to cast away your sins. Or maybe you're here to preach. You are a bit of a hero. You saved 5 lives. Maybe you're actually the priest. Surf 4.2. Oh, you're almost gone, Steve. I'm going to miss you so much. Okay, and the pew. There we go. We have a functioning chapel. I don't know why the light's so weird here. Do I need some more pray mats? There's quite a lot of these guys, eh? And they're only 50 quid, so I feel like I might as well just put down 10. And maybe another pew behind. That's enough money on the chapel. I am going to put the prison labour here, just in case we actually get ones that can work. Oh wait, there's 4 qualified prisoners. Oh, does that mean if they have the craftsman job, they can actually just do it without being trained? Because if so, that's actually sick. Let's see tomorrow morning, because I want you guys to start pumping out some stuff. We need some money. It says they need deliveries, though. They need access to deliveries. I guess I could turn this into a normal door, and a prison door, and I can put the remote access on it. Alright, and then that way he has access to deliveries at least. I'm starting to wonder if I can only actually have 1 parole room. Does anybody know if you can have more than 1 parole room? It doesn't look like these 2 are being used, which is a bit of a shame. Cleaners are just fucking sniffing bleach in here. Alright, so it's the next day. I want to see if those prisoners are going to come into the workshop here. But look, I'm just interested in money this episode, right? Everything else can wait. We're finally starting to break even with the stuff up. So our workshop should start being functional. We have our little shop. Metal detector, however, you need to go in here. Oh, there we go, Wagstaff. He definitely just nicked a saw or something before this is up and running. Okay, Bolton. Bolton, I swear you're everywhere. What? You were working in the shop. Who's working in the shop now instead? It's got Marples, Smith, Whitemits, completely different staff. And we've got you in here. The foreman's exhausted. Why is the foreman exhausted? I have staff room. Maybe it's a bit too far away. Should I do a door in here maybe as well so they have a bit easier access? I should probably do that, right? Okay, look at this. We have Wilson and Bolton working away. That's it, lads. I feel like Bolton is currently sat on the saw. That's not the safest. You know, OSHA's going to be all over you for that. Oh, and White's here as well. So we have 3 workers. I think I need to put a door in here because I want them to be able to get in and out quicker. I don't want them to have to run the whole way around. Because currently now they've got to go all the way down here, which is wasting some valuable money time. So let's make their routes a little bit more efficient. We're going to change our schedule a little bit. So we're going to have work/free time, and then this, yeah, we're going to do it here as well, lads. You know, 3, 2, 4, 5, it's a 8-hour working day, pretty standard. Can't complain about that. 544 exports. Okay, we're starting to make a little bit of money from this. That's awesome. God, these prisoners. I need to get these prisoners in trouble so that I can keep them here longer. I mean, for the sake of the justice and stuff. So if I corner off this forestry patch, apparently I can make prisoners work in it. I think I need some more bureaucracy though. Yeah, forestry labor. So let's do this. They do need access to deliveries, which we have already done. Damn, look at our profit. So it just updated the daily cash flow. That is awesome. We are making bank. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I love this. We're actually making money. I think we might just run this for a while to get some cash up. No! Steve is gone, I just noticed. And Ellison's going for his parole meeting. Steve, no! Oh, Stevenson! This must be Steve reincarnated. He's a cook, with no family. I know you missed me so much you came back here. One of the last things I wanted to do was to build a gym for them. So it's basically like the last room I haven't done, apart from a morgue. But for the morgue, it doesn't really matter. Like, I feel like we just chuck them out into the back of a van anyway. We just need to add a quick little door. So this here is like going to be a lot of their needs, which is directly controlled to the prison, which is nice, so they shouldn't have to move too far. And I kind of need to think what I want to do with these 2 rooms. So we have the gymnasium done. Let's put down some weight benches. There's a boxing ring. Oh, awesome. We have to build one of these. We'll give him a little treadmill in the corner. Give him a dumbbell rack here. Punch bag. Oh, I really want to watch them box. That's going to be so cool. So I think this gym should be pretty pimped out. We'll give you a fan for when it gets warm. Oh, I have to directly connect this up. Very well. Oh. Wait, Steve! You're here! He was just in the boxing ring. What? Steve... Well, why did you get moved out? How dare you take Steve's place? I'm so sorry, Steve. I thought you were gone. There we go. Alright, that was weird. It just took like 4 attempts. Come on, Steve. Back in your palace, son. Only got less than half a year left with us. Make the most of it while you're in here. Look, I even gave you a personalized sprinkler. The psychologist's office can burn to a crisp, but as long as yours doesn't, that's okay. Speaking of, I probably should put a fire sprinkler in here. I'm gonna do another tunnel search because there is 100%. Oh, I just woke them all up. They're gonna be pissed. Sorry, but like, look, there's a 100% tunnel here. So if the guards can't find it, I really don't know. Yeah, there it is. There is one of them. Let's remove tunnel and see if we find it. What? I don't understand. How does it work in terms of like finding the whole tunnels? The last time when I dug it, it just showed the entire thing. Is it just like a random chance? It's like I know it's here. I just can't seem to be able to like force dig it. Right, we're finally a profitable prison, and you know what that means? It means one thing. It means I'm gonna upgrade myself to a swivel chair. We said we'd do this the first episode. There you go. Enjoy. Good job, Pad. You're running an absolutely stellar prison with no problems whatsoever, I swear. I really want to... Let's run the next day. I want to see if they'll fight in here. Oh my god, there's blood all over the box of the ring. Oh, Smith's in ready. Look at him. Oh, look at that. Quick jab, jab, cross, uppercut. Hook, hook. Look at that. The old jab, cross combo. God, you've got a wicked jab. He throws it so fast, his arm disappears and just appears in the area. Who's this? John Smith. I know that's an alias. Nobody's actually called John Smith. I'm keeping an eye on you. He's definitely going to be... he's a professional boxer, I think. He's probably special forces sent undercover. Oh, be careful, hey. Oh, hey, look, Steve is working. What are you working as, Steve? Oh, you're a cook. Oh, bacon. Oh, did you just chuck all the bacon out, Steve? And the pot. Oh, I guess it's all gone into the bin. Oh, that's a shame. What a waste of food. So the aim is now, before we finish, we're just going to try and get up to 20 grand. So we're just going to let this roll. We're going to try get some paroles out. We're going to try get the forestry up and running and crafting them here. We want a little bit of money because what I want to do in the next episodes, I want to get up to 100 or maybe even like 200 prisoners. What I was thinking is basically just like copying this and trying to segment it in 4 separate areas. That's not good. Oh, I hate answering these. Yes, sir? One of the teachers we bring in for the inmate classes has been smuggling huge amounts of contraband. They've been fired, but the damage has been done at this point. Ah, bollocks. Do a shakedown. Prisoners are pretty chilled. Well, look at that. We made 2 grand in exports about 35 seconds ago. $5 from the shop. 66 cash flows from recycling. It's not a huge amount of money, but like the nice thing is it's lots of different sources. So I think that'll go up over time. Oh my god, okay, a huge tunnel has just appeared. Wait, we found one in forestry. How do we find this? Maybe in the lockdown? I swear every time I make Moon, this was you, right? What's his punishment? Solitary for 2 hours? That is nothing. Which is... yeah, give him solitary for 24 hours. Make him think about what he's done. He's cost me a fortune. Look, all my money I've saved up. Gone. Oh my god. Boyer just pissed himself. Now you're working in the forestry. I swear, this is a man of many talents. Although holding his bladder is definitely not one of them. That can't be good for the trees. Oh yeah, you're just thinking of food. Nice. Piss yourself and the immediate thing that you need is some food. And so I placed down a bunch of CCTVs and I have a CCTV monitor. And this is going to help me towards the grant, and then I can just hire some more of the guards and that should complete it. So I put 1 in the canteen, 1 in the workshop. I got 1 in the common room, 1 in visitation, and then 1 in reception. So just kind of the main areas where they congregate. So if we look here on the left, that should be that ticked off. Oh, I need 1 more, maybe CCTV. Let's put it here in the kitchen. And then I just need 5 more guards. I have 18 guards for 48 prisoners, which is insane. But we are going to double that in the next episode, at least double it. I don't know if I can afford these. Well, let's stop the drug treatment program. I'm sorry, you guys just have to deal with that. I can't afford it. Yeah, look, the money income's gone up. A true capitalist. That should now allow us to get our final guard. 20 grand. Thank the Lord. And to make things even better, we can take another grant. I'm going to take this prison manufacturing facility because I'm already making license plates and it gives me 20 grand up front and then a 10 grand completion bonus. Oh, we are making some cash dollar. Damn, in 1 day we got to 96%. That was so close. I think we're literally like 29 out of 30 license plates. Let's get this last one made tomorrow, boys. Yeah, there we go. 10 grand, grand completion. And we're on almost 50k. That is insane. Okay, we're rich. I think that is definitely going to be the end of the episode, though. We made our poor-ass prison into a profitable one. We're making 3,200 a day on top of the grants. So we have finally turned around our luck. In the next episode, what we are going to do is we're going to go up to 150. That's my goal. I'm basically going to copy this and maybe we'll even try go to 200 and go a bit crazy. We're still only on 50 out of 500 after 3 episodes, but next episode is going to be a huge jump for the amount of inmates. This episode, we got ourselves financially secure. And then the other thing that we have done is we basically have every room in need up and running. So we are in a very, very good spot. So I am super happy with that. Today's goal is just going to be trying to get up to 100 inmates. So we're going to try and double our total capacity. What I have done in the meantime is I've gone around. Oh, you can see there's still some here. And I've redesigned the place a little bit for security reasons. So starting off here, I have it so that basically the visitors can come in this way and they go through here. And then I have staff doors on the side with a normal door here. The reason I have a normal door here is that the forestry people need to have access to deliveries to plant the trees. That's okay. I've added so many metal detectors. You can see I'm only on 13 grand. I spent like 27k upgrading our electricity and putting metal detectors everywhere. I've put them outside the shop here, put them in the canteen, the kitchen, the workshops, kind of in between all different areas. Like laundry, classroom, common room, visitation. I've literally put them everywhere because I want to try and cramp down on the amount of stuff they have. They're escaping way too often. So I went in and I've adjusted the punishments a little bit. I've basically made everything bad, put you into solitary instead of lockdown, because I feel like lockdown doesn't really do much. And I've increased the punishments for a lot of them. Like drugs, narcotics, I didn't, but say weapons and tools, murder I've put up, attack staff I've put up, and escape I've put up to 24 hours. And the idea is I'm trying to stop them from wanting to escape. Well, not wanting to escape, but, you know, punishing them harder, so hopefully it'll deter them a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty happy with our security at the moment. Could probably do with maybe have a dog. I might get one more dog. Alright, so we got a new dog handler. What do we have? Who's this fella? Fang. Oh, what a cute name. And Chase. Fang and Chase. That's a great name. Starsky and Hutch. Fang and Chase. So what I want to do is I'm going to make a patrol around the edge of the prison. And hopefully that'll deter them. Or not deter them, but it might increase the chance of finding that stuff. And we're going to assign a dog handler to that. So they're basically just going to spend all day going around the block. And I'm hoping that once we find all these items as well, the fact we have a lot better security now should make it a little bit harder for them to be able to get stuff at least. Did we seriously not find any tunnels, even though there's flags all over the place? There's a whole city of tunnels under the prison, lads. Oh, 2 escapes. See what I mean? Like, we just searched for tunnels and you said you found nothing. Look at him! It's Moon! Off he goes in his little hat and his shovel. Oh, let's see who else comes out. My goodness. Oh, there's Wolven. There's another. I'm going to put these road gates down as well, because then hopefully that'll keep the prisoners stuck in a little bit. Look, I know there's a tunnel. Did that? Are we cleaning this up or no, boys? Oh, here we go. Let's see it. See where this huge ass tunnel goes. Oh my god. Ah, quick, we got him! Get him! Get him, boys! We found some in the tunnels! He's making a run for it! Get him! Get him! Go on, shoot at the taser! Oh, you missed! Jesus, Finlayson, you're terrible! Wait, he's not gonna be able to escape, right? Oh, the dog's there! Go on, get him! We got him! Okay, that was a high-speed pursuit. So if you... Oh my god, it's still... Holy fucking shit! What in the world? Look at this, right? They're literally making an entire city. This is going to cost me so much money. So these are all building into each other. Half of the boys are going out this way. There's like 7, there's like 9 of them. Oh, there's another one there. And then the rest of them are coming down here. He hasn't even got out. Oh, I'm just gonna... Is anybody gonna deal with Fingal? Or are we just leaving him here? Okay, there we go. Go on, Reggie, you search him. We're just leaving him out there? Is nobody putting him in solitary? My god, this is such an inefficient prison. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna sell this because this noise is driving me nuts. Oh, dear. Alright, there we go, finally. Hein is escorting him. Let's see the damage. Oh my days. 4 grand. And plus now there's not... Oh my god. Okay, while this is working away, I'm actually going to go Google because this is insane. I am spending all the money I'm making on just basically filling in tunnels. And I have guard dogs, but all they do is put a flag down so I know the tunnel's there, but I can't actually find it. Yeah, look at all yous. That's it. Puke in the toilet. What are you there for? Escape attempt. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. This is crazy though. That's what? This is 6? So there were 6 people we found. There's like another 6 escaped. That was awesome though, the chase down. Missing the taser shot and then the dog just jumps him. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. Let's pretend that never happened. Please get off my screen. I may have also just realized that half a solitary doesn't actually have toilets. That is my bad, lads. My bad. I was like, why do they all need the toilet? Oh, that makes sense. I'm also going to add a shower to each of these so they can wash while they're in solitary. You know, at least they can keep clean then. How does feeding work, actually, if they're in solitary for 24 hours? We got some more in solitary. We're filling solitary up. Maybe I went a bit overboard. Anyway, let's change the punishment to 12 hours. I feel like 24 hours is just going to make them starve, which is going to make them more pissed. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I have sprinklers. Yeah, I knew a fire was coming. Yeah. Well, that was nice. That instantly got cut out because of the sprinklers. So that was a worthwhile investment for sure. Look at that. Never even happened. God, this place is... Who designed this place, man? What a smart guy. I mean, if you just ignored it like 30 escapes. Oh. Oh my... Wait, has this lady got a weapon? Let's open this. Okay, I did not realize. Wait, can I put a servo door on it? Door servo? Okay, Jesus, I was like, what is going on? That makes sense. Oh no, it's the mayor. Why is everyone ringing me today? Fuck off. Move on something else and the bill banning weights benches being repealed. Ah, okay. Alright, well, that's something. I can put the weight benches back in. So we'll reinstall these for the boys. Let's get the electricity back, lads. Where are you guys standing? Oh, this again. Okay, I need to figure out, can I put a guard down here? Because this is going to just keep happening. I could do this, I guess. And then I could go to the deployment. Put a guard just here. I think this... Oh no, I was going to say, I think this automatically opens. Obviously not. Let's do the same up here. Where we'll just assign another guard. This fella's coming down. Are you going to open the gate? Yeah, good man. And he's going to sprint all the way up. Look at this guy. Oh, 3 grand early release. We love that. Alright, so that's back fixed. Right, now I can focus on getting up to 100 prisoners. Alright, so I should be able to forward this now. I'm just cloning the actual prisoner part. And they can just have a different time to eat in the canteen for now. I think I can set that up. So let's place this down, and this is going to be another 41 people that we can take. Oh, wait, that has to be on the line. Yeah, so that should be there. So we're down to 1,500, but this is going to give us loads more prisoners, which is going to let us get a big intake. And then I think this half of the prison is going to be basically minimum security. I also realized because I haven't put the other stuff here, it's just like a wide open area to the side, but we can fix that. pretty easily. The same down here. Okay, I really need some money to automate these doors. Oh my god, every time I get money, it just instantly goes. Right, so my job now is not warden. My job is just sat here opening this gate until I can have 200 quid. Oh, actually, I think I can take a grant. I only have 2 grants. And we're going up to 100 capacity, so this is perfect. Oh no! Why? For fuck's sake. Oh, for the sake, if I'd done this before, it would have been so much easier. I'm just gonna lock these open for now, actually, because this is just annoying me. Right, I've just saved the game because we're about to do something which is probably a horrendous idea. I really need money. I am super tempted to just pump this up to 100. Actually, no, 90, because that's the capacity we'll have. Actually, no, I have 92, right? 40, 51, and this is going to be 40. Yeah, so 92. This isn't even built yet, so they're going to be just wandering around and they might lose their shit. But the money I get from them, I'm really hoping I'll be able to build this quickly. I also went into the deployment and I made a little area here for minimum security to be able to go through. I'm actually going to put this into shared. And I will put this as minimum security, however. They're all going to turn up very soon and shit is going to hit the fan, so we need to get this built ASAP. We've only got 5 free guards. This is scary. Also, I don't know what's going on with the meals, boys. Is there something... Do I have no money for food? Is that it? Oh dear. Alright, let's watch them all. Okay, we got 2,400 for this. Oh, there's another 3 grand. That's nice. Okay, well, we're up to 74 rooms now, which is nice. We're still got a few more prisoners to come in, I think, after this, potentially. Oh, look at this legend with his sideburns. Godfrey. His old mutton chops. What a hero. I like you already. Kess is a self-proclaimed squirrel friend. He was caught throwing squirrels at men's groin into the park. When questioned, he claimed he was helping them gather nuts for winter. I like this. You're okay on my watch. 4 years for perjury. Did they not believe the squirrel story? That's terrible. There we go. Damn, and we actually have money now, so let's quickly get a servo going. No, don't spend it all. Don't spend it all. Oh, I'm panicking. Where's the door servo? Let's do one here. We're going to pause this, actually. Do another one here. And then these 2 are important as well. Oh wait, there is servos planned on that, okay. Oh nice, some more exports. We're actually getting a little bit of money now. Let's watch it all get spent instantly. We're finding a lot of stuff though. I feel like I should do a shakedown. But I guess I need this to be done first. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of light. I can't tell what's done and what's not. Oh, there's another 1800, so we're almost up. We need 7 more. And then we'll be up to our 92. Oh, we have all the cells done, which is awesome. The thing is, though, I need to figure out how to set a schedule for the dining room, because there's no way this is going to be enough for 92 people. I seem to be only able to adjust it for the different securities, so unfortunately, because all these are minimum security as well, they're going to have to go at the same time. So I'm going to have to build a second canteen for these, I think, and just have some extra cooks. Which is unfortunate, but I can see a way to do the deployment. So here with like guards for different times, but I don't see a way to do it with the prisoners where you can assign them at different times. Hey, right, that seems to be done. Now we just need to hook up some water to it. Which, hopefully, considering everything that's happened in the past, doesn't cause the entire thing to go to shit again. Okay, and that should be all the water done once they finish with it, so we're just going to let them build away. And then once I get a little bit more money, I'm going to build a second canteen. Let's see how they're doing for now. There's still a bunch of food. I think one thing I could do, actually, is I could probably move this up and get an extra table and bench in. So let's move all of these up one and see how we get on. I can probably put one more in underneath. Especially now with more prisoners, it'd be handy. The other thing I want to do is I want to add some actual doors here to the side, seeing as at the moment the prisoners could, you know, just theoretically walk out if they wanted to. So let's leave that. And I'm going to move the tables up, and then I'm going to add an extra one in. And the other thing is I'm going to add a few more cookers. So instead of building a second canteen for now, I'm just going to try and increase the capacity of this one. Oh, another escape. Where was the escape from? Up here. If he just walked out the front door, I swear to God, this prison is an absolute disaster. Okay, Jesus, I'm gonna have to bring electricity all. It's gonna cost me more for the wiring than anything else here. At least this one has something a little closer to it. Right, so then those will be automated. Right, and then let's get one more table set down here. So we should be able to get a whole another set in. There seems so instead of 4, you can actually get 8 at a table. And there seems like there's enough food. Well, maybe not, but you know, you wanted free time, it's your own fault. Also, time for a tunnel search. While that's going on, we're going to give them a few more cookers, because I feel like that could maybe help out. Give you 5 more. Well, I actually want to give you 6, but I don't have enough money. Give me 1 second, and then I'll give you some more. 4, 6, 7. Actually, with 5, yeah, but it's not symmetrical. It'll drive me nuts. I was going to say with 5 is 12, so there's 2 per cook. And then we might have to hook some of these up with power. We will indeed. How is our power doing? Speaking of, it's okay for now. We will need to add a few more eventually. And for now, we're just going to fence this little bit off on the side to try to keep these guys contained. Can always move this later. It's basically just to stop them being able to wander around if they want to. And we can put a little door on the side on the left. And that can be used for the staff. And let's see how they get on putting all those cookers in. Whoa, $500 from shop sale commission. That's pretty good. Might add another shop to the other side of the prisoner block. Ooh, 3,500 exports. Jesus. Good job, boys. The other thing I noticed in here, which is super nice, is if we go into logistics, there's 14 qualified prisoners, so we can have a maximum of 13 jobs. So we're actually able to fill all the jobs up, which is super nice. We're going to start getting like a nice chunk of change out of the workshop, I think. I think now actually the problem is going to be the forestry's not going to be able to keep up with it. Maybe though I could turn these 2 areas into little forestry areas. So I don't really know what else I'd use them for. Yeah, look at this. This is a proper feast in here. I will give you guys some extra cooks, seeing as it's I'll give you 10 cooks, you know, seeing as there's way more people to feed now. And I'm making bank. The money's just jumping in. I feel like if I was doing this again, I'd probably build the cells on the outside and have all the facilities in. So that, you know, from, like, do a huge facility area here. And then all the prisoners come in. The problem, like, the reason I thought about putting this prisoners in the middle is it's further for them to escape. But the little bastards are fucking escape artists anyway, so I don't feel like that makes much of a difference. I think I'm going to put a door here, and I'm going to turn these 2 areas into forestries. And then we want to put a metal detector in each one. Actually, this one's okay, because we have the metal detectors coming out. So I think I'm just going to put a door on the side here, and I'll just bite the bullet with metal detector. And the nice thing is, I won't need to station a guard in here, but I will in here. So let's add a guard in here. There's no access yet. There we go. And then we don't need one in here, but we will make it minimum security only. We're going to hook you up to some power and give you a little bit of prison labor. We're going to give you 4. So I feel like there's not going to be enough work for 10 people there. I don't want to spend loads of money for no reason. And I'm going to make a conscious decision here, which is going to cost me some money. And I have done this before and changed my mind, but I have changed my mind yet again. I've had enough of shitty prisoners working in the laundry. I feel like they're just nicking contraband and they're not really doing much. But what I am going to do is I'm going to, in return, give them a few more gardeners. Actually, not really gardeners. Give me one gardener, but I'm going to give like 4 more janitors. I'm also going to make the area staff only. And hopefully that'll help a bit with the contraband. Probably don't need these metal detectors now, but hey, why not? The only place I want the prisoners working in is like the library or the shop or the forestries. Alright, so the kitchen's looking pretty good. We got a lot more space in the canteen. We're up to 92 prisoners, which are all over here. I could maybe put some metal detectors on the front of these for when the prisoners come in and out is probably a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, never mind. $500. But look at our daily amount coming in though. That is nice. We have one person interested in the general education qualification. Well, if we can get a whole bunch of these in, if we could get one to pass that, we'll be able... Oh my god, there's 5 interested now. If we have one pass, we can get 40,000 bucks. We can also get 20,000 pretty easily by finishing the accommodation, which would be nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, come on, water, please put that out. Substance of the land has destroyed a section of our outer wall. Ah, oh, bollocks. The power surge is called yeah, anything else want to happen? But okay, most important thing, this needs to be repaired ASAP. I don't have money for it. Are you shitting me? What? I've got I gotta wait for 5 grand? Actually, you know what? This is an emergency. We're gonna have to sell some more shares. Yeah, okay, we sold our shares. Let's repair this. Am I gonna have to repair all this? Please, somebody repair this goddamn thing. Anybody? Do I just dismantle this? Maybe that's why the door won't... Maybe they can't enter through the door. What is going on, people? Yeah, take that door down. Now, repair this, please. Yeah, no rush, boys. Just like the entire prison's power is gone. Maybe I tried to demolish the wall? This is really bad. Can someone please fix this fucking generator? Look, here. Please. No, you just run away. Where is our... Ooh. The outer wall is broken as well. Look, taking in more prisoners is the least of my worry at the moment. I can't see shit. The power's gone. My wall is apparently falling apart. Oh, here it is. But I have a double layer, so I actually think it's okay. But let's fix it anyway. Why is no one repairing this? I'm really confused. It's in progress. By who? And look, there's a fire there. Where's the emergency services? Come on, fire engine. Nina, Nina. Get over here. Okay, they're here. Come on, boys. Let's go. I'll open this door for you. Thank you, gentlemen. Maybe because there was like an actual fire there or something? Right, if you gents don't mind, you might just stay here until this is repaired. Oh. Yes, finally! Oh, maybe there was a fire, I just didn't see it. Oh my god, thank the Lord baby Jesus for that. We are going to put a sprinkler right in the middle of this. It is unfortunate because it won't let me place capacitor there, but I think it'll be worth it to stop that happening again. And everyone's pissed because we have no electricity, so everything's falling apart. It's okay, it's gonna come back. So let us copy this kind of link area behind. And then we're gonna build the kind of shop and all this stuff. And we're gonna put that down here. There's gonna be a little bit awkward on this corner, but that's fine. Then we can assign some people to work in the staff shop, and we should make some money from this. At a prisoner shop, should make a little bit of money from that, which would be good. Oh, 750 bucks shop sales commission. Damn, this actually makes some nice money, that little shop. I should have got one of those earlier. Okay, that was a lot of items. But I'm still on 7 grand, which is nice. I do want to buy my shares back at some stage. I have to buy them for more than I sell them for, which is a little bit rough, but if I can make 80k to buy that back, it'd be nice, because I want to own 100% so that when I sell it, I get everything. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. One thing I want to do before too long is literally get a perimeter fence around it, or a perimeter wall, you know, the expensive chonky ones. Alright, tunnel search. It's not these guys. You literally arrived here like 2 minutes ago. You guys are bastards. You know that? You guys are absolute bastards. Alright, so we need another dog handler. And then we can deploy a dog handler to this patrol. And let's spend all our money to clear out these damn tunnels. If anybody has an idea for how to stop them doing these crazy tunnels, it's literally costing me my entire prison right now. You're the bane of my lives. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, you guys can go. The poor firemen just sat around. Was I paying them? Go on, clean up the tunnels. I know. Let's actually do the yard here. I know we're running seriously low on cash. It's been the story of my life in this game. In fact, it surprises me when I'm not struggling for cash more than I am. Hey, we got Jake and Bonaparte on patrol. He's so cute. Keep an eye out for those tunnels, man. Oh, we got some money. How do we get that? 2,500 exports, 4,500 exports. I kind of have an idea of doing a big forestry area and just using it for profit, because I feel like we can make a lot of money just selling the trees. Or maybe we could buy some land over here and just make that like a forestry area. So I get 10 more and that's going to bring me up to 102. I kind of like the idea of putting it here just because it's a little different. And I think it looked pretty nice. It does mean I'm going to have to adjust the route a little bit. But I could turn this into like a yard area for now. And then we just need to add a door to get entry to it. And then we can also add some basic stuff to it. So we'll give it a punch bag or two. I'm going to try keep it in a corner for now, because I'm going to swap this into a canteen in a little bit. And we'll give them a phone booth so they can call the drug dealers from outside. 3,000 early release, let's go. So we got a few little things to do now, and then once this is built, we'll have over 100 population, and our goal for the episode will be done. One last thing is I do want to add some metal detectors by the cells, especially now they're able to get around a bit more. I feel like they'll have easier access to things. So let's add some in there, let's add some in here. And then we want to take this double door down, and we're going to add a little wall and a single one. In fact, I think I just blocked this off rather than risk it. I feel like having some less entrances will actually make life a little bit easier. But we are building a lot at the moment, so it's going to take the boys a little bit of time. Oh, 20 grand! We got the grant complete for 100 prisoners. That is nice. Oh. And the next one is 200, and that gives 10,000 advance, 20,000 completion. I think I'm going to do the long-term investment, though. It's about time we done that. And we are coming along nicely. We have reached our 100 inmate goal. Actually, that reminds me, we can turn our intake up now. And then once we have 100 we'll do 102, I guess, because we have the rooms. Or actually, now that Steve's gone, I'm kind of tempted to turn these into staff rooms, because I feel like the staff get tired and they have to run all the way over there. It's probably more practical having these as staff rooms, and then I just keep it as a nice, neat 100. So for staff room, I need a wide sofa and a drink machine, so I could actually sell a lot of this stuff. Sorry, buddy, but we're getting rid of your room. You're not Steve. You don't deserve this majestic palace. So I want to dismantle the objects. I could probably sell them, actually. And then I should be able to make a nice little chunk of change selling this, because I think I spent quite a bit of money on this. Let's see. Ooh, 2.5 grand. Jesus, Steve, I was spoiling you rotten. I even left his clothes on the floor. Poor guy. We'll give him a coffee machine as well. Who doesn't like a bit of coffee? I feel like a staff room needs to have a coffee machine. Yeah, look, they're already going into it. It's nice, eh? It's a bit nicer than this one, to be fair. Oh, and then the recycling bin. I should put that in for, you know, when they're finished their cups of coffee and their donuts. Especially those guards. And maybe a light. I feel like I did sell everything, so we should add a light in here. You know, so they could actually see. Okay, and we have 2 extra functioning staff rooms now. Oh. Fuck off! Not again! It's literally like 10 minutes since the last one happened. Oh, you fucking... I literally just spent 5 grand fixing you. Oh, this guy's straight on it, though. Penny, you're a magician. Do you know that? You are the goddamn best. I adore you. I will leave this prison to you in my will. And she's just on it, you know? She's just a machine. That sprinkler, best 50 bucks I ever spent. Now let's rebuild these walls for the however many time. I think I also have to do the, yeah, that's happened last time. When the walls get destroyed, it stops being staff only. Alright, let's get this water down so that we have like proper functional cells. And look at that, we're on 100 prisoners. This is just a thing of absolute beauty. Damn, look at the amount of them working in there. You absolute legends. Okay, Holt got through okay. Let's see if Duncan nicked anything. Duncan's okay, deal. St. Ange. Robinson. Lindsay, what did you do? Found weapons. Into solitary with him. Oh, I also don't think I made people work in the staff shop here. So we need to do that. Let's get a little bit of prison labor in. Okay, yeah, maybe that's why the power went twice. That is borderline, if ever I've seen it. We'll give it 2 more max capacitors. God, I might actually have to do a second one. I'll definitely have to do a second one for the left side. I guess this one's going to do the right hand side. The staff are also going miles away for deliveries. Do you know what? We are going to change this into a delivery room. We've already got 2 forestry things. I feel like 3 is a little bit overkill, so why don't we go and get rid of these? And then that way, I don't think there's any requirements, yeah. They'll just put all the stuff in here, and then at least the guys can go in from here. We are back again in our wonderful prison. So what is the aim for today? Well, the aim for today is to make our valuation over 500,000. I mean, preferably closer to 1 million. And we want to buy back all our shares. The idea being that we want to make about £1 million, sell the prison so that we've $1 million starter funds. And then we can build a whole new prison that's better designed. I've kind of learned a couple of things, and this tunneling is getting out of hand. So one of the things I learned is that if you patrol outside the cell buildings, they have a chance to find the tunnels, but it's only if it's outdoors. So for example, like here, and especially here where it's surrounded by buildings, it just makes it quite awkward. And instead of having to move everything, I think it'd be easier to try and make some money and to sell. So we need to try and get our money up as much as we can and our valuation. So I need to buy back 20% of shares. Currently 10% is 43,000, so I'm going to need to buy back 86,000. So that's the very first thing we have to do. Oh, the other thing I realized is in programs, you can start multiple paroles. So I think why it wasn't working was that I only had 1 parole going. So hopefully once this gets to 6 AM, we'll see 3 people come in here. And because we have such a big kind of backlog, that could be super nice. Like, look, we've 43 in the queue. If that goes really well, we could make 9,000 at a time just from paroling people. So that would be huge. Oh, yes, it's working. Look, we got the 3 different parole people. Okay. Actually, that begs the question. Do we want to add some more parole officers? Ideally, before I sell, I get through this whole backlog, 43. Currently, that's going to take 14 days and there's more people, so I think what I'm going to try and do is add another 3 parole officers. Maybe I could actually add it in here. It's probably safer actually to add it here. Let's do that. Okay, I might have got a little bit carried away, but I'm going to try and build 8 of these, so then we'll have 11 in total. The idea being the kind of quicker I can get through these, the more money I make, and also because there's 43 in queue currently, that's just going to go up over time because there'll be more people needing it. So let's see how these guys do. Do any of them get free? Okay, so it's almost 10 o'clock. I think that's when it finishes. Go on, give us some money. No? Nobody? Did you all fail? Oh my god, you guys suck. Oh, 3. Oh no, there we go. There's 1. Nice. Oh, 2. Let's go. That's 6 grand. That's basically paid for all this already. Haha, awesome. Lovely. Look at this. We have our 8 parole rooms here. We have a armed guard and normal guard station. Just keep an eye on things. I should probably put a door down. I'm just going to make 1 double door. Just so it's a little bit safer. And it'll also stop the prisoners walking in, because I want to turn this whole area here into a forestry area. And that's just going to give us a load of extra cash, hopefully. Yeah, 1,350 shop sales commission. We are rolling in the cash. Okay, so let's add an extra door in here. And then I'm going to add 2 metal detectors, because I'm going to make this the entrance into the forestry area. And they can get the likes of, they can get some metal tools from there. So it's going to be a bit safer having this on hand. Let's turn this whole area into forestry. This is going to be a thing of beauty. Oh my god, look at all that. This is going to spend a lot of money on trees, I imagine. And we want to put some prisoners to work. Ah, but look at this. I can put 100 people in here. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably won't do 100 because that's insane, but what will we do? Okay, there we go. We've got 50 prisoners assigned to work in this forestry area. My days. Oh, why? Why is this always set on fire? Do I need more power? Thank you, gentlemen. I think I might be too high on this. It is pretty close to filling up. Oh, I can actually put the last capacitor on top, though. Hopefully that'll help. I can put it on top of the sprinkler, which is nice. This sprinkler has been the best money I've ever spent. Just instantly counters that event every time. Oh, actually, first I need to add in all the extra parole hearings. I could actually probably do with the offshore tax haven research. That's going to save us 3,000 taxes per 10,000, which is a lot. Let this run, and I'll be back once our parole hits in, and hopefully we're making bank. Oh my god. I imagine that this guy's parole didn't go too well. He's just after beating the 2 fucking... He's just after beating the 2 people, dude. His parole unconscious. Oh my god. Wait, where are you? Are you bringing them into the infirmary? Oh god, and his lawyer as well. Jesus, he just went ham. Stephen Stubbs. Handling stolen goods and perjury. He's got quadruplets. 3-year-old quadruplets. That is wild. He served 11 years. We're going to punish you for that, because that's just not acceptable. We're going to give him solitary for 24 hours. You scumbag. Just beat the woman. Take him away, boys. No, take him away. Oh my god, I'm up to 31 grand. 18,000 early release. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, well, this parole should get sorted pretty quickly, which is nice. How much more do we need? 23 in the queue. And look at the forestry come along. Maybe having 50 prisoners is a bit too much. They're just standing around, so we're going to get rid of some of them. We'll do 22. We'll just do 2 rows. There we go. You're all fired. Well, half you are. Oh, we're also able to take another grant. So let's have a quick look at our grants. And I think we're just going to take long-term investment for now. It spends 5k, but it'll give us 16k back in 167 hours. So we'll just let that tick away at the same time. Oh, 3,000 for early release. Let's go. Oh, another 12,000. Okay, that's what we like to see. Oh, and another 3,000 on top. So we made another 18 grand. I think that's enough to buy our first bit of shares back. Yes, so we're going to buy 10% back for 46k. And that is us now up to 90%. So we just have 10% less. So once I can get this 45k, we'll own 100%. So that when I sell the prison, I get all the money. Although we are going to be running out of parole soon. 19 in the queue. I've also stopped all of the expenses for the programs. I've left education, you know, because everybody needs a good education. Oh, we've also got 4 interests in the general one. That would be great, though, because we still have this grant. And if we can get one of them to pass, we get 40 Gs. I also need to remove the supply of stolen tools and weapons, but that just seems impossible. Or, well, not impossible, but I do not know how to do that. Like, if I go into intelligence here, you can see there's more supply than demand for half the stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've got metal detectors everywhere, but it's not really making much of a difference. I also have, I think I've overworked the guy on the door. But like, the metal detectors are going off constantly. I don't know what else to do. Tell you what, I'm gonna get another doggo, and I'm gonna put one of the dogs in the entrance. Ooh, 2,500 exports. I wonder is any of this trees? Yeah, look, we're starting to knock down the trees. We are back up to 17. We are making some bank each day. More tunnels. Oh, that's getting kind of close. Let's do another tunnel shakedown. Okay, we found one, which is good. Where is that tunnel, though? Oh, days. Oh, they were almost free. Haha, this guy must be attempted escape. He just got beat. Oh, we got a few more early release. Nice. Another 4. Beautiful. That was 21 grand. Is that enough to buy back our shares? No, very close though. 48,579. So we're like 4 grand off. We're up to 52k, which means we can buy our last shares back, which is awesome. We're up to 100%. So now everything that we sell, we're going to get all the money from. Oh my god, this thing is just constantly on fire. Yes, just the usual, please, gents. I thought I heard some tasers going off. Oh, there's more crazy incidents going on parole. This is a dangerous job. Apologies. Look, the place is just covered with blood. Ooh, 20 grand. Grand completion? Oh wait, that was the tools. Oh, awesome. I honestly have no idea how I done that, but hey, there you go. So that means I can take yet another grant. I actually wonder, let's do the tax haven. It's pretty much all our money, but it means we pay less money on all the profit we make. Less taxes, and everybody, you know, who likes paying taxes? Oh, look at that, another 15k early release. I'm really scared this is going to run out soon. There's 11 in queue. What I am going to do though is I'm going to turn this into a kitchen for these guys because I want to add a whole more population to make more money. And we're kind of struggling with feeding people as it is. So I think we just change this part of the yard into a kitchen and we leave this as the yard. Not amazing, but you know, it'll do for now. I've also added a second door control system because I feel like this guy's overloaded. It's taking a while for doors to open now. So we're going to just turn all of these ones on the south up to this new one. Our new kitchen area done, although it looks a little bit wonky. So that's not too bad. We can fix this pretty easily. We'll just add some walls down on the bottom and we'll rebuild the walls on the side. Then we just need to add some objects in. So let's get a couple of cookers. Then we'll get some fridges on the other side. And then we will put a sink. Ooh, sink actually is a little bit tight. So let's get rid of 2 of these. Put a sink here and here. Then we'll just add the walls in the middle to divide it. I think I'm going to put a door there and another door over here. And then we just need some tables and benches. And lastly, we'll put some serving tables in the corner. 37 grand. I presume our tax is finished then. Yeah, damn, look at that. We're making 37 grand profit a day. That's insane. Oh, yeah, another 15k. God. Now that I have the brains to figure out assigning multiple parole rooms, this is so nice. Oh no, they're all done. That's so sad. 61 by 3, so we got like 180 grand worth of parole. Damn. Well, we have our kitchen up and running now, and we have a second little power grid to support this stuff. One of the things that increase the valuation of your prison is capacity. So I'm going to add just a load of prisoners in here so that we can kind of artificially boost the prison value. And we'll see how that goes. So let's kind of plan this out. Oh my god, what's going on? There's deaths. Where's the deaths though? These are unconscious, they're not dead. Overdosed. Oh, they both overdosed. They don't seem dead though, yet. It's kind of a little bit heated in here. It's only gonna get worse once I build all this. So we're gonna do the entrance through the gym. So it's gonna look something like this is gonna be the kind of little entrance area. And then I think we just go ham with the actual building. Oh, we got the grant done, nice. And 25. Let's do this. And then this way we can put like their own bathrooms and shower area and stuff in it. We do want to add some walls though, so they can't get out. Then we can add in the double jail doors here and here. And then we'll just have to move this up. We can move you up here, and the same with the boxing bag. So now that we have our money come in, we can actually do another one. I swear this should be done by now, but it doesn't seem to be ticked off. We'll just go for the cell block D. We're going to boost up to 200 with this anyway, so we should do this passably. Right, so I've been letting this run for a little bit of time. We have a call from the doctor. A sickness from a number of prisoners, so we're identifying quarantining the affected to stop it spreading. And the mayor? Oh my god, why'd you guys always ring in groups? Let me guess, is this over the weights benches again? Yeah, of course it is. Oh, what do you want now? Oh my god. So I let the game run, and obviously that happened in the background. We can just disassemble these. Oh, he's sick. Okay, so he needs to be isolated. Okay, Grubby's in lockdown. Anyone else sick? Okay, who else looks sick? You look sick, Jones. Yeah, we're gonna lock you down for 24 hours. McAvoy, you're sick. Locke is getting locked down. Peter's here. Go on, Crouchy. Wood with your fantastic sideburns, you're definitely going to lock down. Alright, you got 5 doctors now. All the guys who are sick have been locked down. Oh well, you know what? If they die, they die. It means I can take more prisoners and get more money. I've had enough of their tunneling escapades. I don't care anymore. This is my dark evil arc. Yes, look at the size of this. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. So bunk beds and toilets. This is going to be way over the top. It's a prison, it's not a hotel, you know? You gotta repent and pay for your crimes. Justice will prevail. I'm not gonna have good law-abiding, tax-paying citizens pay for you scumbags. I wonder how much my population is gonna go. By the way, don't worry, this doesn't count for the 500 population. This is just for trying to get some money. Right, let's see this beautiful dormitory. Look at this, this is some 5-star accommodation right here. And we should probably crank our guards right up to 40. It's a lot of guards. So this is like 2 people per bunk bed. This is gonna be insane. Yeah, I think when it's this hot, it's better to try. Motherfuckers! Escaping again. I'm gonna crank out another tunnel search. Okay, so we didn't find anything. Nice, you guys are great at your job. There's 6k from early release. That's not good. If we could set up like a tunnel digging company, it would be absolutely minted. They should do that as a DLC. Want an underground bunker? We have inmates who specialize in digging. And they can dig faster than any fucking machine or technology can. 20 grand grant completion? What was that for? Oh my god, look at the capacity. Jesus Christ, there's still a load of beds to be built. Okay, I get the feeling that this is gonna go way out of hand. What could possibly go wrong? That's what I'm saying. As an expert in prison management, this is 100% safe. There is no possible way that this could go badly. The deliveries area is like full of bunk beds, and drains and toilets. Can't even get the prisoners off the bus. How come when these dorms are being installed, it's not going above maximum here? Oh, maximum safe capacity. Ah, 205. Well, we gotta figure out how many people can stay in here. Actually, do you know what? Why don't we... Okay, first I'm gonna save, okay, because I feel like this could go very badly. So let's save this. I'm pretty sure this is way more than 200, so we're gonna basically just let in every single person that we can find, and we will let the carnage unfold. Total prisoners. We're gonna increase this up to... let's go 500. We're just gonna absolutely send it. We're gonna try and get cash. And the idea is that we sell the prison before this entire thing blows up in our face. That's the plan. But we shall see. Oh my god, 92 grand we're about to get. Okay, so up to 500 prisoners. And I mean, I don't see anything that could go wrong in this. This looks like a perfectly safe thing to me. Like, we've got a dog and an armed guard and a normal guard here. Let's give another armed guard over this side. Shotguns at the ready, boys. Okay, right, let's get ready for this. Oh, here they come. This is the start. We got 8 prisoners on the bus. All minimum security. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's give a couple more guards in here. It's gonna get busy. Oh, families. Now is probably not the best time, families. You've got a purple top. What does that mean? Is that medium? He looks kind of different than the others, no? Tim Grievadine worked the system as long as he could. Was caught masterminding a complex conspiracy to bring down a reputable toy company by flooding the market with flammable teddy bears and barely worded safety instructions. Oh dear, this guy is the worst of the worst. Also, why is your face a different color than your body? Got some makeup on there, huh? Oh, look at all the dogs sniffing. Yeah, so you checked them for drugs. Alright, still on minimum security. We've got like 100 of them to come. Balthazar, that's a cool name. Oh, he's released. Who's this? Door. Bryce Catrain Door. Just wants to play Minecraft. Can't a guy play? Well, my friend, you are now free to play as much Minecraft as you want. And to have alcohol. I mean, to be fair, you're released from prison. You're allowed to have a drink, you know? My god, he's so fast. This is on like 1 time speed as well. Look, that's a man who's excited to go play Minecraft. Go on, you beat that warden. I mean the Minecraft warden, not me. Please, please, I didn't do anything wrong. I helped you. I helped you leave. My God, it's chaos in here. Look at the amount of naked men. It's like a rugby changing room. Oh, look at this. Who's this? Wagglesworth. What a great name. Wagglesworth is escorting swatting here to the visitation room. Oh, we've got France and entire countries here. Damn. Oh, look, visitors, this is not the time. Can't you see we're a little bit busy? Alright, let's keep this moving. Tell you what, let's give him another few guards to help. 55 guards. Like, come on, this is like Alcatraz. Alcatraz is the woe dungeon. Whoops. Okay, these guys are orange. These seem a little more dangerous. These are medium security, maybe. Look at this guy here. Vask. Can't even see you because of Rothard's names on your face. He's an aspiring archaeologist who's digging up a giant church in Finland, convinced by the finds that he thought was the reincarnation of the long-haired god Thor, and that was a Ragnarok he went on month-long murder bender. I mean, it's understandable, we've all been there, right? And then you're left red in the face when the end of the world doesn't happen and you've got to answer for your crimes. That's the worst. Oh, Hackett! Sentenced to 4 years for kidnapping. Classic Hackett. Oh, look, Haycock's got his name in caps. He must be important. He is a badass. He likes nothing better than to puff... he likes nothing better than to puff the herb. That sounds like somebody who has never done it trying to pretend that they've done it. Like adults talking. Oh yes, well, you know, kids these days when they're puffing the herb and stuff like that. He don't like authority and never will. He likes to drop the nut on policemen and resist arrest. My God, who wrote this? If you drop the soap in the shower, this dude ain't bending over and picking it up. See, you've got this, like, huge badass bio, and, like, yeah, he fucks policemen up, he doesn't abide by the law, and then he gets done for joyriding for 3 years. Like, come on, you're not that tough. You know, fucking Bruce Lee in here would beat the 7 shades of shite out of you. Look, he doesn't even have a bio. That's a man who doesn't brag, just silent, cold killer. Right, so we have our solitary planned out, so that's enough for, what is it, 7 by 6 is what, 42? Yeah, that should be enough to keep them at bay for now, and then we can add in some little accesses here. So it's just basically being stuck onto the bottom of the dormitory, so it should be okay for now. I'm just afraid it's going to knock the walls down, because... Oh, what do you want now? In federal prosecution case have been leaked, and some of them are inmates in their prison. Hits have been taken out of them, but we need them alive. You need to identify the prisoners and keep them in one piece until their court date comes up. Whoa, the one death today. Well, that didn't last very long. Appears to be seriously wounded in a workshop accident and can't be moved. Send the doctor quickly. Okay, well, I got like half a second warning. I paused it while I answered your call, and he's dead already. That's not much use, is it? 204. What's my valuation? 840 grand. Damn. There's been a death though, so I need to do it in such a way where there's no deaths or escapes when I go to sell it. So I'm going to have to sell it. I'm actually going to save it now because I'm going to have to sell it at like a good time. Because if I wait until there's like a riot or whatever, I'm screwed. I feel like the value's like, it's then the value tanks and I'm stuck with this absolute mess of a prison. Oh my God, they're already digging out of here. You've been here for like 2 seconds. Oh look, there's still loads of beds for you. Look, we got loads more space. I've assigned a guard to Lee. And he's just taking a dump here, and the guard is watching him take a dump. What the... Okay, nice. The 24 hours from the death has gone. We're up to 920. I'm gonna try and take in the next bunch of prisoners to get the cash. And then sell the prison. I've already saved it just in case, but if we can wait 8 hours without a murder, that'd be great. Because we'll get an extra 75 grand, and the cash factors into the value of our prison. No! Like... Oh my God! What? Holy fucking shit! This is insane! Okay, I'm very glad I saved, but this is nuts! Look at the amount of them! Oh my God! This is a proper full-on exodus! Alright, let's speed this up and see what happens. I'm very curious. Oh, there's this one... Oh no, that was the truck driver. The truck driver's like, I'm out of here. Where's my guards? Oh, where's the guards? What? Okay, well that was easy for them to break out. They're all punching the gate. Oh no, they're breaking it! Guards! Where are you, guards? I've 55 guards! Oh my days. This one guy, poor Simon Petit, just got knocked out, so close to freedom. Yeah, this was, there's a slight problem here. Holy crap. I'm so glad I saved that. Oh dear, that's brilliant. Well, I'm guessing that my bank value is not very high. Minus 5.3 billion. Oh my god. That is crazy. Jesus. Yeah, well, I did say it was like a basket of grenades waiting to go off. What have we got here? Okay, so we have two dead prisoners killed for being a snitch. Okay, so that wasn't even our guards, that was just the prisoners. Another witness was beaten unconscious. This prisoner was beaten. Where is my 50 guards, by the way? Oh, okay, yeah, you guys are doing great. That's it now, or you're just chilling watching there. You guys are stationed. So they all escaped from this one place, right? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 guards inside the actual block they escaped from. There's like 3 of them are like 4 of them are like 3 tiles away from the escape. Absolutely useless. This guy tried to break into the armory. He got into the armory, but then he got knocked out. Look at all these minimum security, these well-behaved guys. You know what? You guys are great, right? You've had a very pleasant stay. These guys, however, things got a little bit out of hand. Oh, now the guards come. Yeah. Oh, you guys done great, Finlayson. Yeah. And Walker, you've done a really good job at stopping them. Well, I guess you got two. You got a 57-year-old man. Nice. You knocked out an old man. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Well, with that absolute shit show, let's load up the save, which thankfully we made. And then we're going to pause it, and we are going to sell for 920 grand. Oh, that was actually insane. My god. Oh, and I get to make a new prison. Okay, I think I'm going to do something slightly different this time. I want a proper warden. You know, I feel like I've done my apprenticeship as the basic warden, and my apprenticeship went absolutely fantastic, as you can see. There was no problems whatsoever, just smooth sailing in the prison. But I think it's time we upgrade. I think we go for the pacifier. If anything that I've learned from that last one is when stuff goes wrong, it goes wrong pretty badly, pretty quick. And let's see for dogs. And for our guard dogs, of course, we're going to go for Monarch. He looks like a little corgi, and we definitely want some corgis. Actually, there is one thing I'm going to change. I'm going to turn the events off, because the events are just annoying rather than difficult. Like, for example, the power station getting set on fire that instantly gets cancelled by the sprinkler. Just cost me 5 grand. They're removing the weights benches. The teachers bringing stuff in. I don't find them difficult. I find them just annoying. So I'm going to turn them off. And there is one mutator that I'm going to turn on. And, you know, as somebody with a massive head themselves, I feel like having big head mode turned on sounds great, you know? Like, this is a very important setting which we possibly couldn't do the prison without. So let's get into it and let's see our big head mode. 920 grand, look at this. This is beautiful. Do the workers have fat heads or just the prisoners? I guess just the prisoners. As you can see, I've been a busy boy planning. So I've kind of planned out a lot of things in like a kind of creative world that I like. One of the main things is I don't want it to be super square. Obviously the middle here is, but that's the canteen and all the areas. But see the cells here? I kind of like the idea of a rounded base. Kind of surrounded by the square stuff, but in general, at least a little bit round, you know, not just everything square. The plan is this. This is all going to be water. Alright, this is perimeter walls, more perimeter walls. These little buggers are not going to tunnel out anymore. I am trying everything to stop it. This is going to be a bridge over the water. They then come in. This is like a self-contained little airlock. So the idea is that the only place they can theoretically escape is through here, because they can't tunnel under the water, as far as I know. I could be wrong. I really hope I'm not wrong, or this is a lot of money for nothing. The only way they can get out is through the bridge, so I'm going to have a lot of guards, like a couple of dogs and some armed guards here, and this is basically the super secure place where they can't get out. In here is going to be reception, so they come in, they get processed here. This is going to be the offices, kind of similar to usual, and then they're basically going to get put into their cell block. The idea is that once they're in their cell block here, they're never going to go out in this direction. They're only ever going to go inwards. We're going to have some guards patrolling here, like sniffer dogs. This is going to be outdoor, and they're going to be patrolling around here to hopefully detect some of the tunnels. We're going to have our power stuff in here so that they can't get out through the water system. And then we have our canteen with our kitchen. So everybody, there's going to be 4 quarters eventually of these, and they're all going to come eat in here. I'll be able to set different times for the different security, so hopefully that'll help. These 4 things are going to be yards. Then in here we have some visitation. We have the mail room, library, shop, common room. And then here we're going to have kennels, security, staff room, all that kind of good stuff. So anyway, let's get started on building, and I will be back once I have spent an awful lot of money. Look at this, 60 grand just for this middle bit. Oof. Okay, it's coming along nicely. You can see we've almost got all the walls and the kind of main building done here. It just needs to be kind of fixed up a little bit. I've got some doors in just to allow the guys to build. I need to add 1 or 2 more in here. But it's starting to take shape. I haven't assigned any of the rooms, and I haven't built these yet because they're a little awkward to do with the foundations, but we're getting there. I think this will be such a cool looking prison. I actually am quite proud of this. I think it looks awesome. Our buildings are pretty much all complete now, which is really nice. You can see I've been adding in some fire sprinklers all over the place. It is an absolute mess. Look at this state that these builders are leaving it in. God. Awful. I think what's time to do now is to start marking off all the rooms that we need, and then to start building in some of the moat that we're going to use to try and keep this place safe. So first up we're going to have reception, then we're going to add in our 6 offices. Then here we're going to have 4 paroles. Then in here we're going to have kennels, but we haven't got that researched yet, and security. I don't think we have that researched yet either. Which, speaking of, we should get the warden so we could start researching all this. Alright, so let's get our warden. And we're going to give him a fancy desk and a swivel chair, of course, because he's been doing such a good job. Let's put it in the middle. You know what? You deserve it. Look at that. Is this not the fanciest office you've ever seen? And let's start researching some of this stuff. We're basically just going to research everything. Okay, so this is how we do it. You just click and drag. And the question is, do you want to... No, we can't do it that way, so I have to do it this size. And then that means underneath, we should be able to start adding in some water. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that for an entrance. Oh, and the water's just automatically there. That still means they can get in here, right? Yeah, well, let's add some lights. Maybe that'll make them have to do this. How much is this going to cost? It's going to cost... What's that? 3,800 for this bit. That's not too bad. And then we'll do the same up here. We're just going to surround this whole area. From what I read, it's 5 blocks of water means that they can't tunnel underneath it. So this should hopefully stop them from being able to tunnel out. And just to be doubly safe, we're going to add a perimeter fence and everything around. We are going overboard because I'm sick of these little feckers digging their way out all the time. Oh, they placed the water. That's cool. Do you reckon they're just going around with buckets? Wait, did I just click the wrong thing? Did I do mud? Is this mud? No, it's water. It's water. Okay. Just looks weird here for some reason. Looks as if it hasn't been finished. Look at this beautiful safe moat all around my base. Did I miss a spot? I'm so confused why you're not working. I'm just going to reload this. Maybe it's a bug. No, it's strange. Oh well. Anyway, we have that done. Let's start adding. We're going to add some perimeter wall. This is so expensive though. 200 a pop. So let's just add a little bit here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's add some here just so it looks cool. Go down to the wall, and then we'll do the same here. Just so the entrance is a little bit kind of secured. Damn, that thing looks cool. It's so beefy looking. Yeah, nice, and they are going over. I really don't know why the water's like that. It's starting to annoy me. Yeah, this is going to be a cool prison though. Right, time to go back and assign the rest of the rooms. Right, I'm going to try to replace this water again because it's annoying me. I'll try to replace it all with dirt, and then I'll go back and replace water over the top because it just, yeah, it looks awful. I am so confused. It's because the bridge? Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting so much money, but let's place a load of snow down. Okay, this is going to be so expensive. I'm really struggling to get the water to work for some reason though. It won't let me, you'll see down here, it won't let me place this bit for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like you're not meant to be able to block off your whole island with water or something, but it's kind of a little bit annoying. But so what I'm gonna do is, just to make myself a little bit more secure, is I'm gonna place this perimeter wall around the outside, and this is very expensive. This around the outside alone is going to cost me $136,000. But hey, let's do it. Let's bite the bullet. Oh dear. Oh well, hey, look, it has to be done at some stage, so why not do it now? And we're just going to go in and start researching everything again so that I can get some remote door openings and stuff. I kind of want this prison to be pimped out before I even open it. It'd be so nice. Our perimeter walls come along nicely. The thing is an absolute chonky beast. If somebody knows how to fix this, please let me know. It's really going to annoy me and not being able to surround this thing in water, especially because I've got like 3/4 of it done. So please let me know in the comments down below if you know how to fix that. It would be greatly appreciated. Our water seems to have just somehow fixed itself, but hey, we're not going to complain about that. Right, so I'm pretty happy with how our prison's going so far. We have our kind of entrance here surrounded by water. I tried to put a bridge here, but I can't for some reason, so I'm not really sure what that's about. But we kind of have the only way they can go is through here. And then I'm going to have a kind of guard dog here, which would be nice. So let's go into deployment. We'll make a little patrol, I think, just for the dogs. And we will assign a dog handler here. So this should hopefully sniff them out as they come in. And then we'll do another patrol here with another dog handler. So hopefully that's going to give us a decent chance to find them. The other patrol we want to do is we want to be patrolling around the edge of these cells. Right, and that's a nice big long patrol there done, and it's going to be all around the cells. So if they tunnel out at all, this patrol should hopefully be able to find them. So I think we do 2 dog handlers on this. We're just going to assign everything and we'll get them afterwards. We probably want to have some guard patrols in the middle as well. So we can do 1 there. And we'll do the second one there. So this way we should be able to have, we'll have 1 guard on this, 1 guard on this, and that's just hopefully like they might catch them doing the odd thing here. We also want to assign some little rooms here. We want someone permanently stationed at both of these areas, I think. So if we go into our rooms, we can assign an empty room. We can assign them here. It's probably better. I imagine I'm gonna have the same problem with this. We'll assign them, let's assign them here. Because we basically want to catch them coming in is the main thing, right? So we can go into deployment and let's add a guard. So we'll have 1 guard man this one, and we'll have another guard man here. Right, so that's both of the entrances covered. The other place is, can they get anything from the gym? They can. So I guess I'm going to want a guard stationed in the gym. So we're going to keep a guard in there to keep an eye on them, and he can man this metal detector. The laundry I don't think they can get anything out of, and the chapel, so we can leave those. The staff room here, they shouldn't be able to get into. And then we also want to have a dog in here, in reception, and a normal guard. The dog just to sniff out the stuff, and the guards to kind of work on the metal detectors. Let's assign some of this stuff staff only, so security, staff room, and kennels, staff only. Utilities is going to be staff only. Oh, not a guard, that's not what I wanted. I wanted staff only. Turn these into staff only for now. They don't need to use these at all for now, so we can put these out of order. And we can put these out of order as well. We'll have the kitchen staff only. And we'll have the hallway in these offices staff as well. And this is now all staff only. And here is staff only. Okay, the reception, they can come through here. They can come through. Parole's okay. Visitation, all these rooms is okay for them. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good so far. Now we need to add a few more guards, I think, to certain places. So we have 1 on each entrance. We have 1 in the gym. We're actually going to put a dog in the gym as well. And then where else? Let's have a look at intelligence to see where they can get stuff from. And here, I feel like we should definitely have a guard around here, I guess. Let's have a patrol here. We'll do both a guard and the doggo. The guard, this will be the dog. So guard on the blue, dog handler on the pink. Anywhere else that's going to be a risk? I guess we want some guards in the canteen. Canteen's going to be busy. There's going to be a lot of people in there. So I think I'm going to put 4 and I'll just have them kind of wandering around. So let's do another patrol. And then we'll have 4 guards. So do 4 guards there. And then I kind of want 1 in each of these places as well. Gonna have a guard here and a guard here. Okay, so I've added 2 more patrols instead of just the normal guards. So we'll just add a guard here so they can kind of hopefully man both of those metal detectors. And I think we look in a pretty good spot to look at taking in our first prisoners. So we just need to get some staff first. So let's do this, will we? So we can get 9 dog handlers. then we can get ourselves, I think we go for, say, 15 guards. And we're gonna go for, we need a lot of cooks, so we'll go for 10 cooks. Look, the dog's sniffing to check all this stuff. Oh, God. Good old doggo. And we'll have one doggo in the kitchen. Alright, so let's go to our prison. Let's get ready for our intake. We're going to go up to 100. We are going to stay minimum security for now. So, yeah, we're only going to take in minimum security because I want this whole area to just be minimum security, and then we're going to build like a medium and maximum security area as well. But this looks pretty good to me, I think. Looks pretty nice. We are quite low on money. You can see around 105,000. We did start with, what, 920, so we spent a shed load of money, but because we sold our prison, we can get some grants again. And I would like to get the grants to build this perimeter wall, and then it'd be super secure. Well, I think so, but let's be honest, probably not. We'll do the 2 investments. Might as well get those ticking over now. And then we will just start ticking off these. So that is administration just complete immediately. There's no actual size requirement, so what we could do is we could just add the 2 medical wards in here. It'll also block off there, because we have entrances on this side, so I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, what do you want? Oh, that's not good. One of my prisoners is a high-ranking gang. Why are they all over here? Oh, have I not assigned? I need to assign someone to the security room, I guess. Oh my god, that's so many people. Look at the size of this guy's head. I love this. Putting on the big heads modifier is definitely a great idea. Look at this. It's an Irish prison. All of our fat heads. Oh, I love it. Oh, Trolley Car Steve is back. What a legend. I knew I recognized you straight away. Oh, Steve, welcome back. I've missed you, buddy. 9 years for burglary. God, you just can't help yourself, can you? You just missed me so much you needed to come back. I missed you too. Is anybody going to get these prisoners? No. Is nobody going to put the prisoners in? Hello, guards? I just have a load of prisoners chilling outside my prison. Can they not get through here? But they can. This is a very inefficient. I spent ages building this prison, the new and improved super prison. They haven't even bothered to take any of the prisoners in. I'm so confused. This game confuses me so much. Oh, I got my grand completion. There's another 10k. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get another 5 guards. You bringing anyone in? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at these. Look at the size of their heads. Oh, I love this. 1 year for dangerous driving, and you served half a year already. You literally haven't even gone into the prison and you're almost out. Oh, Ragnar Odinson. A staunch opponent of Christianity, Ragnar became a proponent of the old ways of Norse paganism. One day a rowdy street preacher set him off and Ragnar gave the preacher a blood eagle. God, in the street, that's pretty brutal. Well, welcome Ragnar. I like your TV show a lot, I'm a big fan. Has hacked many school computers with a revamped version of the infamous Sasser worm, infecting a school network to display a picture of a giraffe. Not the giraffe. You've got kids, you should know better than that. Someone fell onto his knife 14 times. That is so unlucky. Ooh, a labourer. That's going to be a new profession. I do want to put a road gate down. These road barriers are 10,000. I mean, do I put one of these down? They feel a little excessive. Nah, we put them down. We're ballers, we put them down. There's no expense spared in this prison. Oh, that's so cool. The barrier's just down. Wait, actually, does servos even work on this, or does the barrier just stay down and then, like, pop up in lockdowns? I don't think this servo's doing anything. Oh my god, look, we're finding a tunnel already. They've been here for 35 seconds. This is unbelievable. Like, they have to tunnel through here. That's why I've got the dog. Because they can sniff the tunnels out. So I know they're tunneling across here. Right, come on, get these boys in out of the rain. Show them a bit of respect. Oh my goodness. Cocks. Oh no. Oh no. How is this happening already? What the? How is a guard that murdered by a prisoner with jail keys? Wait, who's the other one? That's one death. 2 guards have been killed already. This is just going even worse than the last prison somehow. Oh, I don't have tasers for normal guards. I'm gonna build a little classroom here just for the guards, because I think they need to go to a classroom to be able to do the taser rollout. Maybe with tasers they would have survived. I can't believe 2 guards are dead on the first day. I mean, I have loads of guards in here. Who's the prisoner? Is it this guy? Oh, he's a legendary prisoner. Fuck me. Extremely strong, extremely tough, extremely volatile, stoical, extremely deadly, fearless. Holy shit. 80 years here for. Oh my god. Simon Dillon, you're gonna be the bane of my life. Killed 2 of my guards already. He's never gonna leave here, is he? Every time they do something, you search them. And you search their cell. Why would you not search his cell if he's murdered somebody? Murder just gets you 4 hours in solitary. How much can I put this up to? If you murder somebody, then I hope you, you know, we just lock you up forever and you can die of starvation. I do not really mind. Attack staff, we're gonna bump that up to 10 as well. Yeah, attack a prisoner, that's fine. But yeah, murder, this is basically just for Simon. We're just gonna boost this. What's a week? That's 24 by 7, which is... What's that? 140 and 28, 168. Alright, so you murder somebody, you get a week in solitary. Why is there 2 people in here? What in the world? Why is there 2 people in this place? See, I would want to give him an armed guard, but I'm really afraid he'll kill the armed guard, and then I've just armed them with a shotgun. These guys are in solitary together. What kind of Brokeback Mountain's going on in here? Look, he's literally right behind them. I think Hordybrook dropped the soap. Oh, okay. Let's go away from there. Alright, education is just about to be research, which is going to give us the beautiful classroom. So we need our guards with tasers ASAP. Alright, let's get this classroom up, and then we're going to put the program for the guards. Wonder is our... Okay, so we've got a bunch of grants done, and our investments are almost finished. So let's go see what the next one... I think we just take the basic detention center, which is 20,000 in advance, and we just need to do a shower and a holding cell. Oh, more deaths. What's going on? It's that motherfucker again, isn't it? Where is he? He killed a workman? Oh. You... Okay. You motherfucker. He just killed one of the dogs. Where is he? Yeah, of course it's you again. You killed one of the dogs, right? We're changing this. You are literally going away forever, buddy. We're gonna pump this up to the most you possibly can. If you starve to death, well, good. That's what you get for killing a dog. Oh, poor doggo. Who is it? Riot. Right, so back to our grants. And cell block A is just gonna be a free 40 grand. Oh. Cell block B is just another free 30 grand. Cell block C is another free 30 grand. Oh, this is beautiful. Now that I have loads of money, the other thing I want to do is I want to do this perimeter wall the whole way around. So this is going to be basically as secure as I can make this thing. Because hopefully it'll take them a little longer to dig out. I mean, ideally they won't be able to dig out of anything, but... What do you want, Chief? Oh, not another one! We already have Simon Dillon. I'm pretty sure it's, you know, it's him. But if there's another one, I'm actually gonna cry. Please, I can't take any more of these. This is meant to be minimum security. Oh my god, another 2 deaths. Where is it? Wait, it's not even... Oh, don't tell me. Oh, there is another one, and this guy's even worse. Holy, he's killed 2 guards. He's 1 unconscious. Aaron Fritz, he's 18. He started off as a small-time hacker doing nothing greater than DDoSing game servers. He eventually escalated his attacks to hacking banks and government agencies, resulting in him being caught by the FBI. Oh my god, he's killed more of them. Oh my god! He's just beating all the guards. Okay, we're gonna have to just go up to like 40 guards. Oh my god, he just beat 5 of my guard set. Where's he gone? Oh no. Oh no, he's making a run for it. He's got keys. Somebody stop him. Oh, don't hurt the doggy. Kuma's exhausted as well. Go on, get him, boys. Oh, don't tell me that's another one he's just knocked out. Oh, thank God. Good job, boys. Oh my god, it's going crazy here. Everyone's attacking everyone. Oh no, it's a riot. Go on, get him. Okay, he's been knocked out. We've got Aaron Fritz has broken this door nearly. God, maybe we need reinforced doors for the entrance. Holy, though, this is... Oh my god, this is just getting out of hand. They're just butchering my guards left, right, and center. Murder 120... Is that because he killed my 5 guards? My god, we're never going to get rid of him. Oh no. Actually, what about Dylan? Oh, he's another 50. I'm never going to get... Can these die of old age? Oh, Jesus. This is getting out of hand, man. Right, well, I started my taser certification so they can at least get tasers. Okay, so let's see. So Simon Dillon, our original troublemaker, has 7 perks. How much does this guy have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, they can take their weapon from them in a fight. Yeah, no, 100% we're not getting armed guards. He's instigator. He causes everybody to do the same. Unusually fast. Fearless. Extremely deadly. Stoical. Extremely volatile. Extremely tough. Extremely strong. Legendary. Oh my days. That is going to be the end of today's episode. That is absolute chaos today. We've 2 legendary prisoners in here now, which are causing all kinds of problems. Fritz and Dylan. We're going to have to learn how to control those in the next episode. I can't be affording to just have guards butchered left, right, and centre. We end up building an entire moat around the prison, redesigning the prison from scratch. And I think it looks pretty cool. We have our central area here. We'll fill out these kind of sections once we get the other 4 corners, the other 3 corners done. We're basically just going to do this the whole way around. And I just didn't want it to look kind of, square everywhere. I didn't think it looked very nice. So I'm pretty happy with this. I think it looks quite a cool prison. Today's goal is going to be increasing our population from 100 to 400, so that's going to be a massive increase. We currently have 1/4 of our prison kind of area here complete, and this has 100. We're going to basically try and copy this and fill in the other 3, which will bring us up to 400. They're all going to be minimum security, so hopefully we don't get too many more legendary prisoners like these little fellas, which just cause absolute carnage. One of the main reasons is if you have a look up here, let's just hide this for a second. You can see we're only making $1,300 a day, which is not a lot. I have 49 guards for 100 prisoners, which is kind of crazy. And I have basically the infrastructure set up for 400. Well, maybe not 400, but it's set up for close to that. Well, I think anyway, so let's see how it goes. But if we can get the 400 in, we'll be making a lot more money today. Then after that, we're going to look at maybe making ourselves a little kind of like death's row, maybe over here across the lake. And then we can do like a huge kind of workshop and forestry area. Our aim is to get to 500 prisoners. The last 100 prisoners, however, are going to be a mixture of medium and maximum security. Just because I don't want to do all minimum security. I feel like it's a little bit too easy. But these will be minimum for now. Anyway, let's get into it. So I think I'm going to try and figure out if there's a way that I can copy this. I have my clone tool, which you can see I've kind of already cloned a bit here. But the problem is you can only do like 1. You can't kind of connect areas. So I have done this and swapped it around. And I think if I put this up the top left, I can put it against here. And that should be okay. You can see in the bottom right here, I can't really move my mouse, but I'll put an arrow over it. It kind of lines up quite nicely with that room. So let's get this bad boy down. And then I just need to figure out copying this bottom part here. Maybe I just go down to here. That's going to be on the inner, so we flip this around. This should be on the inner side. And this looks pretty good to me here. Yeah, that lines up quite nicely actually, so we can do that. So we'll let this run for a little while, get these fellas to start building. Oh, more tunnels. I'm literally back. I've taken a couple of days off. I'm back for 2 seconds and we already have tunnels. Let's have a quick little look for those while these guys start building. Well, unfortunately, the tunnel search didn't find anything, but hey, we're mainly looking forward towards this building anyway, so we don't care about tunnel searches. And while that's building, I'm actually going to add in the walls here as well, just to save a little bit of time. So we're going to have the prisoners can only come in through here into this, and then we will have the visitors have to stay in this outer ring and can only get in there. I think we blocked this off as well. We want to limit the visitors as much as possible. They can basically only go in through here and then around this little outer ring. And the same for this side, and that's it. There is a grant we can take as well, which is the cell block D. This is going to give us 30 grand, and it's just to go up to 200 prisoners, so this should be okay. The other stuff we're not going to be doing for a while, so I think I'm not actually going to take a 3rd grant just for now. And the other thing that I wanted to do as well is I want to add in the 4 parole offices on this side as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them up in the middle here, so we'll have 4 here and 4 here. So we'll have 8 parole, which will maybe keep us doing for a little bit. We could probably do with some more, but we could always add those on afterwards. Okay, we're starting to get a nice little bit of progress here. You can see some of the cells have been built. Still got a little bit more to go. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. That is just a thing of beauty. Getting some nice little progress here. The boys doing great work. Oh, that's a lot of people. Man, having 400, like quadruple the amount of this is just going to be absolute carnage in the lunchroom. What could possibly go wrong? And they're all just carrying hammers and stuff around with them, you know, as you do. They're not drones, you know. They need free time to keep them going. Look, I'm running a prison, not a hotel, okay? Not a summer camp. What free time do they need? Okay. When did this happen? I swear it wasn't this bad before. Okay, that is my bad. Okay, I take it back. So you get up at 7, then you eat breakfast. Then you've got till 2 o'clock free, do the yard for a little bit, some free time, get dinner. It's quite a late dinner. You know, it's a bit of a Spanish dinner. And then you have lockup, which is kind of, they have the showers and that, so hopefully they shower and pee then. And then you go to sleep. Or maybe we give them 2 hours of lockup beforehand, just so that it gives them that extra bit of time to go for a pee and a shower, make sure they're okay. I also don't really want this. So I'm going to dismantle this, and I think I'm going to turn it into another kennel. Because I want the dogs, but I don't necessarily want the armed guards, because I'm afraid that the legendary guys are going to get the guns off them and just go around blasting everybody. You know, they're hard enough when all they have is their fists. Our prisoners lack basic literacy skills. Well, how's that my fault? That's the education system, you know? Not my fault that the schools aren't any good. I'm here to try and rehabilitate these good men. Oh, 16,000 grant completion. I think that was the long-term research, which was nice. We're going to turn this into another kennel. We're going to get some dog crates down, and we'll give them a little bit of food in between. I hope they can walk over those. I think they should be able to. And then we can also assign this room to yard, seeing as we'll have some people in the top left corner now. And then I guess we could just copy all the stuff in here. It's probably going to be the easiest way. Oh no, the kitchen's on fire. But I've got loads of stuff here, so that should be okay. Can somebody put this fire out? That's in water. How is that happening? Okay, we need the fire brigade. Nina, come on, boys. In you come. That's it. Good fellas. Thank you very much. Been a pleasure. Now get out of here. Oh, look at them all in the staff room. Oh, look at this. Isn't that sweet? We got Andrew Daner and we got Nick Besteros just watching telly together. You know, a guy who's hacked into a human brain to genetically modify it, and somebody who, you know, pirates indie video games. So they're pretty much the same kind of person, right? Got a lot in common. Aww. Boys is looking for drugs and somebody to play chess with. Gardner's just sitting on the 2 tables. You gotta pick one, buddy. It's kind of sad. There's no one to play with. They like the old computers, though, eh? Zimmerman, Cadwell, and Johnson. God, this stuff's taken a while to build. I think we're going to give them another 5 workmen. The other thing we need to do is we need to build this whole top left section here, and then we also need to add in these 3 rooms. So let's start getting cracking on those. We're just going to basically build everything. We're not going to take in the extra prisoners until all this is done, obviously. So I feel like we can just clone away for now. So the common room we can place in here. Do I just do the 4? I feel like I have the money. I might as well just go for the 4. Yeah, why not? And then if the people want to use computers, they can go into some of the other stuff as well. Then we have the shop. So we've added a few shops in. Then we need the visitation tables. These are probably going to be the most awkward. The visitor side. Okay, so the prisoners on the bottom. And then we want to have the mail room up here. Which we can flip that around. And then that means that we also need to have the library down the bottom, because we only have one on each side, so they're a little bit different. And then we need the visitation again. So we got the prisoners on the bottom. Which side do we want the prisoners? They need to be on the top. Yeah. So we'll do it like this. Then we'll just add in the little wall. And that should block off the prisoners. The other thing we want to copy is we want to get ourselves a staff room. So we can put the staff room in here. We'll have a kennel for opposite the staff room. And then we want to have 2 security rooms. And this way that each one will be able to do their own quarter for kind of the door maintenance and all that good stuff. For some reason it won't allow me to build my power plant in here. Or in here, which was the plan. So I'm going to try building another 2 rooms here and see if I can move the power plants over here, because I can't really connect all this stuff without it, which is a bit annoying. It's also still building, and I'm up to now 30 workmen, so this has taken a long time. Although I did do all this stuff as well, I guess, so. But I can't have everything functional until I get the water and the power, so that's a little bit worrying. Alright, we had another 10 workmen. We're up to 40 now, because I guess we're going to do another 2 quarters as well, so we're going to need a huge amount of building power. Okay, we got this done, which is pretty nice, so we just need to put a door on the front of it. I'll be able to put the power in here, can I? Yes, nice. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I can't in the other room. It's strange, but hey, it is what it is. Can I maybe put some water in there? No. Oh, is it because the pipe is here, actually? Maybe I'm just being a mong. I think it might be because the pipe was there. I think I was just being a gobshite. Let's see if we can high prio this. Let's see if we can move it in once it's gone. The boys just bringing the sofas around. I wonder, does the plan actually copy the water across? No, it doesn't seem to, so I'm going to have to repipe everything, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Although there is meant to be a water thing in here, it's just it got replaced with the staff room, but I'm going to take that stuff out once this is finished. I don't want to cancel it in case it cancels everything else. So at least I can kind of keep these stuck in their own kind of quarters as well. Okay, yeah, I can move it across. It was me just being a silly boy then. Oh, that's not good. Why is the power gone down? Power. Overloaded? Why? Where are they connected to each other? Sell the utilities. Let's sell these. So that should be just kind of this quarter, right? So now if I turn it back on. Yeah, okay, nice. Maybe it's just getting attached to all this stuff. Wow, what do you want now? It's a religious evangelist. In order seem to be coming around to their way, thinking not necessarily problem, but a person may soon have spiritual needs. That is okay, my man, because I have a chapel to the Church of Pad down here. So do not worry, my friend. We have that sorted already. Oh, this is cool, though. I like the way you can have different power systems. And then I should be able to just start hooking all this up. So we're going to basically hook all of these rooms up to this power supply now. We kind of have 4 max power supplies, so power should never be an issue again. So I think I've got all the power hooked up now. We just need to wait for the lines to be built. So this whole corner should be done up here. And then I need to go and I need to do the water next, which is going to be a bit more of a mission, as you can see. I can, however, put the water pump station back, which is nice. And then I'm just going to move all this stuff. Actually, I think I'm just going to sell it. It's probably going to be easier. And then that way we've got the water connected again. Now, I don't want this to go out towards the edge past this wall. So I guess what I could do is I could bring it in here. Then go up just across this way. And that way it's not going through any of their actual rooms, which is nice. I feel like doing the water is one of the most annoying parts of this game. Okay, so let's see how our electricity's doing. Our electricity looks good. Pretty much everything is lit up here. We just need to get the water connected, and then we have this entire top left section complete. Now, the other thing we need to go is we need to get a little bit of prison labor. Let's just stick them all in here. Anywhere we can have prison labor for this stuff, we're gonna maximize it. They don't really have access to any of the dangerous stuff, I don't think, in here. Yeah, I mean, they get a pair of scissors. Look, you can have a pair of scissors. I'm not too worried about that. Famous last words. Right, now let's just suck it up and get through with all this water pipes. Right, so let's see. So we've got power everywhere up here. Our power is doing way better than it needs to be. We got lots of excess left. Our water is looking pretty good. Feel like we got water everywhere apart from, yeah, these, but they already have stuff queued up. We're just waiting on the builders. And then this as well is queued up. Okay, nice. We're actually looking pretty good. Okay, very nice. We need to make this into a yard. I'm just going to do all the stuff now so that we can basically just kind of get the 400 prisoners in afterwards. And then we need to do the yard down here. We'll copy the 2 yards we have at the moment. So you go here. And then we're just going to put this here. Okay. The other thing we need to do is we want to get a metal detector for this side. We're missing one. And then I guess I should have some doors here instead of just having them open. I mean, not that makes a difference, but, you know, for the looks. I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. I think when we have the 4 of these, it'll actually look like a pretty cool prison. I do think I want to give this guy a light, though. Look, he's just sat here working in the dark, to be fair. That's, it's not very nice. We also need to add the patrols that we have. Is there a way to copy patrols? No, I guess not. So what do I have? I have a guard walking up the middle, and then I have 2 dogs walking around the edge. Okay. Okay, so we have the guard dog done for the outside one, so we'll add 2 to this. And then we just need to do the police patrol, like the normal guards. And we're going to do that just in these 2 rows here. So we'll just do 1 in the middle of this row, and then 1 down this row. Just keep an eye on people, make sure they're not up to any mischievous things during the evenings. You tunnel digging bastards. I mean, sorry, I don't know where that came from. You misunderstood gentlemen is what I meant to say. And then we'll add a guard onto each of those. What I could do, however, is I could hire a few more dogs. We'll go up to 25. Can have lots of dogs around. So hopefully that means that it should be enough for all the deployments, right? All the patrols. Yeah, nice. Got a pretty well-staffed prison, I would say, for once. I have 168 prisoners. I'm getting so many prisoners. Did I accidentally turn on the intake? Oh, I have full capacity. Okay. We got any interesting characters here? 5 years for shoplifting for Carter. I mean, Carter, to be honest with you, you should have 5 years for that haircut alone. What is that? Mondeo. What an angry looking man. Oh, he's a former professional wrestler known for taking 37 chair shots in a row. What's a chair shot? I'm not really into... I'm not up to date with my wrestling stuff. The last time I seen wrestling was like WWE when I was a kid. You know, The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Those were the days, man. He's mentally unstable, destructive at times, major foot fetish, arrested for assaulting female police officer and sucking her toes. Ugh. Okay, that's kind of grim. Let's leave him there. Oh my god, look at the size of the head on this guy. Look at it. That's even bigger than my head in real life. My god. That is impressive. An easygoing guy that just wants to do his time, although quick to anger and prone to random outbursts of rage over nothing, enjoys a cup of tea after a good fight. Oh, we found a tunnel. Nice. Where's the tunnel? Ah, okay, so this is the one they're finding. I feel like it's just going so much better with finding the tunnels and not being dug out this time around. Oh, so good. Well done, Pad. You're slowly learning. All you have to do is make a huge moat with double perimeter walls. We are finding a lot of contraband. But I'm pretty sure, right, every time they come in and out of here, they get searched. They can't get anything in the chapel from what I remember, yeah, or the laundry. They can from the gym. We have someone here stationed in the gym. Yay, we're looking pretty decent. We got half it done. We just need to do the other 2 halves. The other 2 halves. We only need to do the other half now, and we'll be in a pretty good spot. The other thing I want to do is I want to actually just try and block off this area. Maybe I just do a wall to there for now with a door for the staff. Let's do that. And we'll do the same on the other side. I don't want them running riot around the place. And that way I can put the 4 corners out of bounds for them. Oh, this actually is shared. This should be staff. Just like this bit's going to be staff as well once we get the other bits done. Okay, so we got a couple of tunnels being dug here. These boys are a bit more efficient at the old tunnel digging, it seems. So let's go do our favorite thing and search for tunnels. Imagine if you got like experience for the guards doing the search for tunnels. I feel like my guys would be max level already. 21 prisoners are addicted to drugs. Like 21 out of 199 is not bad. A letter from Necromade's mother. And it's in a red letter. Is somebody sleeping with a different inmate's mother? Oh my god. You know, for not having built a prison before, I think this is going pretty well. One of the things I do want to do is once I've built this is I want to make it look nice and decorate it a bit more. You know, get the aesthetics going. For now though, let's see if we can get another corner done. Now this completely flipped is here. I wonder if I can just flip it once and it'll fit. We'll see. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is going to fit. Because see the way I can't get it at the right angle? Yeah, look, I don't think that's going to work because if you look at it here, I'm going to have a building right in this corner, which we don't want. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to maybe plan this out. Or else, am I just being a moron? Can I say I cover this, right? Let's take this section, move it here, rotate it right. But then the chapel's going to be in here. Question is that a big deal? Yeah, I don't think that is... Oh my god! Where did this tunnel come from? There was me saying how much better the digging's been. Oh, that's definitely through the big pipe, isn't it? Wait, what? No, it's not. It's just alongside it. It's like they're mirroring it. Okay, well, at least we caught it early. In the meantime, I'm going to try and plan out this. I think if I plan it one side, I can mirror it on the diagonal. So I just need to do one. So you can see I've got a little bit of a plan drawn out here. I literally went back to this side and just started counting the squares in between things to get like the first cell. Then I count how many cells there was and plan those out. So I think this is pretty much identical. It might be a little bit different, but you know, it's close enough for me. Should have the same amount of cells, solitary, all that stuff. Chapel, gym, 10 and laundry, all that kind of good stuff. So once we build this, we can then copy it up here, and that should be up to 400 population. You can see that we are making absolute bank, however. We're at $13,000 a day. Once we get it up to 400, we will be rich. The other thing I need to do is I need to figure out what to use the edge land for. So all this area here is going to be the same on the edge and the same down here. I need to find some kind of a use for it. Or maybe I just make it decorative. We'll see. For now, let's get into a little bit more building. We're going to go first, we're going to build the chapel, then we'll build the gym, and then we'll build a laundry room. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off auto lights, because it kind of places it weird when you do lots of different foundations together. For example, like if I do one here, and then see the way I'm having to like just kind of manually add these, then it just end up with the lights all over the place. So I'm manually going to place the lights for all of these houses, which is going to be a little bit tedious, but you know, it is what it is. We have all our foundations planned down. I need to add a few more entrances, and I need to just add these walls in here. I mean, I could go perimeter wall, but I feel like it's a little bit excessive. I have double perimeter wall layer with water, so this is more just for kind of keeping them in and more of an aesthetic thing, rather than like this has to be the strongest wall possible kind of way. I'm going to clone one of the cells here and just copy paste this. It's going to be a lot quicker. I have planned out the walls. It's going to be a little awkward is the only thing, so I'm going to have to manually add all the gates. I could probably copy it in such a way that I could paste the door as well. Probably would make sense. Let's do that after this one. So if I have to manually add jail doors to all this, it's going to take forever. Okay, so let's try this. I'm going to try copy it in such a way that it has the door as well. And will this work? Yes, it does. It works beautifully. Just because all my guys are stuck in these rooms. So they've got no way of getting out. Sorry about that, gents. Holy shit, I just realized I'm down to 8,000. I've almost spent all my money. God damn. Running a prison's an expensive business. Okay, we're just going to let this tick away because 1, I need to make some money. 2, I need this stuff to be built up. And 3... I need these guys to actually be put into their cells. I don't know what is happening, but they're just chilling here. Okay, so we're getting a nice little bit. We've got our kind of outer ring done here of all the cells. Obviously, we need to hook the power and the water up. We got the power hooked up down here. Oh, no, we got some deaths. Oh, dear, that's not good. He was killed with a fountain pen. What in the psychopath? I like the way the lawyers just sat there like, I don't see anything. Is anybody here being done for murder? Murder? Who said anything about murder? Spiritual guidance. Oh wow, look at all these guys. I think that helps to make them a bit calmer. Maybe the guy who, you know, was in parole here could have done with a bit of spiritual guidance. Boys, how are they still not in? We've 75 guards. Lads, can you not tell that's a staff door? Okay, let's make this staff only. Staff only. Staff only. Yeah, get out of there, you little punks. So we have the 2 usual guard patrols here and here. And then we just need to do our dog patrol around the edges of it. And then we'll be assigned 2 dog handlers. I do think we have the money now though to get our chapel done, which we can put in here, and then we can copy the gym as well. We're just going to make it a slightly different angle. And then the last thing we need to copy is going to be laundry, and this is going to be expensive. Yeah, 6 grand on laundry machines. A death? What's a death from? You son of a bitch. They killed Bonaparte. Who killed him? Dylan. Oh, it's the fucking Dylan again. Seriously injured. Good, I hope you die. I really hope you die, Simon Dillon. You killed another dog. I'm so sorry. Bonaparte. Maybe that's one of the things we can do on the outside is we can make a little memorial to the dogs. These scumbags. Oh, great. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. They have a tunnel that far. Find this goddamn tunnel quick. Because they are just about to break free. Can't believe I can't find the tunnel again. Ah, this is karma for saying that I feel like the tunneling's been better this time around. Absolute karma for me opening my goddamn mouth. No, you can't find the tunnel. There's like entire cities. There's lost civilizations in tunnels out of these cells and you can't find it. Of course you can't. Oh my god, that guy's starving to death. They're all starving to death. What is going on? Goodness me, we have a prison full of ragamuffins. I know, goodness gracious indeed. And I think all we have left to do is to fill these walls in and then get the water going. And this will be this section done. This took way longer than I expected. I don't know why, but I expected it to be pretty quick. Oh, are people starving to death? Wait, why are you dead? Starved to death. Yeah, food's a little bit of an issue. Maybe I add some serving tables in the middle back to back. Like that. Hopefully that helps, and I'll do the same up here. Because maybe there's just not enough food being put out. Maybe I could do it a few more cooks as well. Let's go up to 30. When in doubt, just throw a load of staff at it, right? Okay, we got 82% fed. That's not bad. 83. And plus these weren't like filled up at the start, so next time should be a little better. You starve to death as well? Yeah, sorry. I think the starving to death though, the problem is actually because of here, not the actual food. Why is there people out here? Surely... don't look at him. Ex-law enforcement starved to death. That's not a good look. These guys all need... Oh my god. Let's ignore all the starving to death things. That's it's a lie. Anyway, back to building. Let's get all these walls done. And we're gonna have our age-old water question again. Although they seem to be very capable of digging without the pipes, so I'm not too bothered about that. I feel like they dig whether or not there's pipes. I know. Look, we're struggling a bit on the food front, okay? I will give you that. It's not ideal that we've had a lot of people die to starvation, but it also could be worse. Could be the whole prison. And it's only like 10% of unfortunate people. Oh, do you know what would be great though? If I could get the legendary prisoners to starve to death, that would be great. Where's all this digging? Alright, tunnel search. Let's see if they can be any more competent or incompetent this time. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Anyway, while you guys don't find tunnels, I'm gonna get this water system sorted. Alright, and that should hopefully be the last of the water. Well, I need this. That should be okay though. Should be pretty quick. We can hook it into the water system that is already here. And is that everything? It looks like it, minus this bit here. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have to drag this down a little. We shall never know, I guess, because I done it anyway. And then tomorrow we're gonna take another 50 in, so we're gonna go up to 300 because we're just doing so damn well and feeding everybody amazingly. I am tempted to turn all of these into parole officers. But if I turn all these into parole officers, I'll be able to get a lot more parole. Because I imagine now that I've got so many people that there should be a lot of parole. Yeah, look, 88 in queue. Okay, plan is we're going to turn all these into parole. And there's going to be a lot of murders in this corner. Maybe I should increase protection. So we're going to get 10 parole officers in here. Levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Yeah, well, whose fault is that, huh? I've got sniffer dogs here. I've got metal detectors everywhere. You can't walk 10 yards without metal detectors. This is the place where a lot of you parole workers are not going to make it out of, I'm afraid. You do a very important job. And apart from being murdered, I imagine it's very rewarding. Because I feel like this place is a bit messy, I feel like I'm going to put some people in these. So let's give them a little bit of prison labor. So each wing is going to have 5 people to do their laundry for them. And I should probably have a few dog handlers patrol here. Let's do that. We're gonna put 2 dog handlers. Did you starve to death? Oh no, you were just murdered with a fountain pen. Oh look, there's the murder weapon. Is he just got a burger in his hand? Oh no, it's a light. I mean, I now have patrols here, but I feel like it doesn't really matter because they just insta-kill them in here. Look, Broomfield's in here. The guy's dead in the corner, and they're just like, oh yes, continue. So what are my chances like of getting out? And they're like, well, before you murdered your parole officer, it was probably a little bit better. Oh, poor Morgan here has a fire sprinkler in his mouth. That's some kind of weird stuff you're getting him to do. I'm not sure how that's going to help. Okay, we're back up to 100 grand, which is pretty awesome. And we're up to pretty much a 300 population capacity. 5 maximum security, which isn't good. Does that mean we have 5 legendary prisoners? Well, old Fritz is one of them. Solitary for 1,015 hours. Dylan's another one. Dylan the dickhead that kills dogs. Well, we can maybe tell by the colour of the jackets, right? So anybody else with like an orange jacket? Hair? It's hard to tell because their heads are so fat. Yeah, he's high. Okay. Anyway, let's see if we can copy and get the 4th quarter going. Okay, this is actually perfect. Let's place this then. And that is most of that quarter done. I love when I can just kind of copy paste it. And then I just need to find this last little bit. So what I copied before was here. Now I need to just go from here up to right behind the parole maybe. And then this here should be lined up pretty perfectly. No, don't. How do I cancel the dismantling? No! What do you... That is not... That's my office, you bastards! Well, that was not what I meant. The poor warden, chief, and accountant just got booted out of their offices. How are the boys getting on? Okay, so they've managed to get down here so far. That's the nice thing with the dog patrols, is even if I can't find it, at least I can track how far they've gone. Okay, there it is. Okay, they found the tunnel, even though I didn't search. That's pretty awesome. And I'm guessing it was all Sean Redman digging here. That is a pretty big one. It's interesting, they went all the way around here. I guess the plan was to go down through here and out this way. Because it's all outdoors, isn't it? Ah. Anyway, let's remove this tunnel. How much is it going to cost? 3 grand. I think one of the small changes I'm going to make to the regime is I'm going to give them a little bit of extra time to eat. I'm going to give them 3 hours each time to eat, because maybe that will help with them being hungry. I just noticed these two boys just sat on the couch. I was going to say watching a TV with no electricity, but it's not even TVs. God, this prison has really gone downhill. There's no TVs, no electricity. Oh, thankfully this is done, so at least I can get my warden his office back. So, you know, that's a little something at least. Anyway, what did the warden have? He had a swivel chair. So swivel chair here. We had a fancy desk. Oh, and cabinet. There we go. Yes, welcome to our apartment. It smells of rich mahogany. Yeah, sorry about that. There was a bit of a misunderstanding when they just knocked down your offices completely. Okay, and we can do the power and everything back. Okay, let's get this fixed. Let's get this fixed ASAP, because this is important. Have the power station down. That's it. Good man. And then let's put all the capacitors back. By the way, I still have that one capacitor from the very start. And then hopefully that means all this should be back and powered once I turn it on. There we go, beautiful. And we also need to put this cleaning cupboard back. Yeah, sorry about that. There's this misunderstanding is pretty brutal. Imagine how one day you're at work, sat in your office, and somebody just comes in and demolishes the office around you while you're sat down. Even takes your chair. And we can finally put this in there. What you want? Can I put the TVs back now? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, gents. It's not my fault. It's the man. I'm battling for you guys against the man, but the man is strong. Alright, there we go. So all the TVs are back. And now we just have to do our utilities. So we need to do water, we need to do electricity, then we need to do patrols. I think I changed it, so it's staff only all around. And we are getting close to our goal of 400. Let's increase our intake to 350 then. We are making bank, even though I haven't got a workshop or forestry. All the electricity lined up quite nicely. And then now we need to go to the water. So we have the big pipes done, so now we just need to kind of link the smaller ones up, which shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. We have a tunnel approaching the main entrance. I like the way all these guys are starving, and instead of just bringing them to get some food, they just keep them in here. I don't think you're going to be able to heal them if they're starving. Right, well that's working away. Let's get cracking on the water. The nice thing is though, with 400 inmates, I should be making absolute bank each day. There's going to be such a high turnover due to parole and other stuff as well. And then I'm going to have a nice large workforce for when I get into forestry. You know, some people view them as inmates. I view them as potential employees. This is not ideal. We've had a couple of prisoners starve to death by complete accident. This guy overdosed, to be fair. He didn't die of starvation, but the other three did. But I'm not sure. I think that was just because they were stuck in the start. Let's see. We've got the feed all prisoners. I want to see how many of these actually get fed. Okay, here we go. Look, they're all going into the kitchen. There's never any food on these though, which I find. Oh no, there's a little bit there. But I find it kind of weird the way they don't fully prepare these. 338 prisoners. Let's see how many we get fed. Oh, it's looking alright. 70, 75, 80. Look, there's still a load of food here. 85. Okay, 90%. Where's the other 10? That's what I want to know. I think the other 10 are just people who are in either lockdown or have just been like handcuffed and kept outside. Yeah, so like there's all these boys which aren't going to get fed. So I think 90% is pretty good. I think it'll be fine. Oh, Dylan, have you not starved to death yet? That's unfortunate. Starving one. Yeah, look, I feel like because these are legendary prisoners, they just can't starve to death. Like, how long is he going to be here for? 163 years? Oh my god, I'm never going to be rid of you. 157? Yeah, look, 125 years from murder. Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to take our intake and we need to boost it all the way up to 400. This is going to be insane. This is going to be a big old group of people. I just kind of want to see how many people's up for parole. Let's have a look at that. So we got the program. There's 104 in queue. My god. We've got 14 paroles. And what's that? There's 10, so yeah. Maybe we could add in some more parole officers somewhere. Because it's just not going to be enough. I could just add them up here, I guess. But I think overall the prison looks pretty cool, huh? This looks way better than the first one. I kind of like the circular-ish design of it. I think it's a lot better than square. Obviously, this whole central area is square. Just because basically it's useful rooms and that, so it kind of has to be square. It just makes life a lot easier. But the likes of the cells and stuff, I think having them in this round shape actually looks pretty sweet. Alright, let's plan out some more parole rooms quickly. Oh, more people are dying. What did you die of? Starved to death. Okay, that's not a great look. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. It's definitely a once-off and never happens ever apart from that. Don't look here. Oh my god, what the hell happened in here? Some people are getting the shit kicked out of them, it looks like. Okay, so this works out okay. My plan is I'm basically going to add another 3 parole officers in each side. So that's going to be 6 and it's going to bring us up to 20. And then I'm just going to make a little entrance in here. The more people we can get out through parole, the more money we make, the more we take in, the more money we make again. Stop starving to death. I mean, yeah, sorry, Garrett Almond. He's in handcuffs though, that's why he died. It's, he struggled. We were trying to feed him and he was just fighting us not to feed him. And that we had to handcuff him and that's why he died. We were literally mid putting the food in his mouth, but unfortunately he passed away. Why is starving to death such a brutal looking death? Look, he's just bleeding all over the place. I'm not really sure that was him starving. But hey, I'm no expert, what do I know? More people dying, starved to... Okay, this looks really bad. Okay. Yeah, Dylan, you stay in there. You know, you need sleep? Oh yeah, you should have talked about that. You know who else needs sleep? The dog. The dog needed sleep. You bastard. Can somebody please get rid of the evidence of old Gareth here? It doesn't look great just having dead bodies lying around the place, boys. We've kind of placed the foundations down for the 6 parole officers, so hopefully they'll be done pretty quick. We've added the door and the hinges in. Piddock, how many pieces of clothing do you need? We have 20 janitors, and there's a load of people assigned to every laundry. Do I need more staff? Do I need more prison labor? Let's do that. Let's go up to 7. Kind of crazy though that it's this messy when I have, what's that now, 28. Oh, I have no laundry baskets. What an idiot. Maybe that's why. Oh my god, did I forget laundry baskets and all of them? So these weren't actually working because I'm a Hmong. I mean, does that surprise anybody? Probably not. But, like, look at this state of this place. Everyone's sleeping with like just 20 uniforms on the floor. Here's the last boys. We're up to 400. Kessler, you look a little bit mental, I'm not gonna lie. Andre had an old, rusty Fiat Punto, what a classic. When he was driving down the street, the car revenged for the last 3 years without visiting the car's service station and dashed the exhaust into pedestrians on the sidewalk. Andre got convicted for his negligence. dashed the exhaust into the bit. So what, it came out like a spear and just impaled people on the side. That was pretty unfortunate. Blake, one evening, decided that he wanted more food. It was odd, as he 3 meals a day, but he felt like the idea of bread and water all day. So he shot the president. That's why he's here now. What? I am so confused. You wanted bread and water, so you shot the president? This doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Oh, look at this. We got the boys as spiritual leaders. Oh, stuff's kicking off. Oh, Hardybrook is going. Look, he's trying to beat them. Oh my god. He just got tasered. Good job, boys. Well done. You saved this lawyer. Wait, where are the spiritual leaders? Look at this legend. Absolute hero. Does he have a name or he's just spiritual leader? Okay, so that's one of our spiritual leaders. And we have a priest here, which I guess is the other one. He looks a bit more like a Catholic priest. This guy's, what, Hindu, maybe? I'm not too sure. And then we've got the other... Let's see who goes into the other ones. Where is our leaders? Where are the leaders? Time's a ticking. Everybody's waiting on you. Come on. Where did the Hindu guy go? Spiritual leaders. All these guys are praying, but they've got nobody to lead them. No, I feel like this spiritual leaders thing is a scam. I'm paying money for you guys to come in. You walk into my prison and then disappear? I'm going to actually add in another patrol just out here, seeing as we've got 3 new rooms. Okay, they're making a little bit of progress, but they've still got a long way to go. I do feel like we have not had a single escapee due to digging. I think I kind of want to put the wall here because it might make it look a bit cooler. So if we go into the floor, and can we just put like a bit more sand down here? And then we can put the wall. I think this will look a bit better. Seems like I can't really get the bridge thing working. Boys? I just seen his name. Unknown reputation for cocks. Oh dear. This guy is just in the river. Alto the Ghost Chronom was a Swedish assassin who brutally murdered political targets in return for money. His employers informed the police once they are finished with him. Once he leaves this wretched place, he will have his revenge. Well, you have almost served half your sentence in the water here. I mean, I have a funny feeling you are going to starve to death, so hopefully your prison sentence is done before then. But are they going to be able to get you out is the question. You must have done some pretty messed up stuff if the guards just chucked you over the wall into the river. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Henderson, Jordan, what are you up to? Incarcerated for trying to drown his fish? That's horrendous. Claiming that Solaire told him it wasn't praising the sun enough. Praise the sun. Liam was found guilty of murdering his wife and 2 children. It has since been discovered that no one was killed and that the wife and kids were out on a shopping trip. We haven't told him the good news as it would look bad for the justice system. Okay. But then he obviously knows that he didn't do it. If he was arrested for killing his wife and kids and they were on a shopping trip, he obviously didn't kill them. So he knows he's in here. You poor guy, Raffert. I'm very sorry. How long you in here for? 9 years? Death by dangerous driving. Oh, they thought you killed them maybe by driving? Oh, that's kind of messed up. Ben was jailed after attempting to murder an internet celebrity who threw a raccoon down some stairs in an act of animal cruelty. Well, understandable, Ben. I don't blame you on that one. Claiming the animal was attacking his dog. Well, if it was attacking his dog, I can't blame you for that one. You gotta protect the doggos, man. He's now serving a 5-year sentence. He's a member of the cult of low tax. Yeah, I wish I was part of that cult as well. I mean, not that I earn enough money to pay high tax, but just any tax sucks. Let's get all these guys put into their cells, please. Now that we have 400 prisoners, I'm going to go up to 100 guards. Up the top here, that is, like a combination between the armed guards. Or a combination between the dog handlers, sorry, and the normal guards. Yes, Mr. Mayor. That's not good. I just had 400 prisoners. I just took in a load of prisoners. How many prisoners are we talking about? Let's see how many come in here. We're about to find out, I guess. Okay, so 8. Okay, 24, so already over capacity. 32. 33. Okay, that's not ideal. We need to get 20 prisoners out of here with parole. So parole, I need you to pass everybody. Well, we've got even more prisoners now with nowhere to put them. There was one more thing I want to. I know I've said one more thing about 20 times now, so forgive me. But I thought it'd be cool if we get some sniper towers in here. Maybe I do one over here and I just move the garbage down so that if people do escape, the snipers are just going to take them out. Let's do that. Just need to move the garbage room down a little bit. Let's get these guard towers going. Okay, that's cool. So now we need 4 snipers. Okay, so let's get 4 of these. Oh, look at them. That's cool. Look at them. Okay, so we got one guy going in here. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Yeah, you guys try and escape now. Okay, so you're going down here to this guard tower, I presume. Very good. You're in this guard tower, and what about our last one? Oh, it's being built. Here we are. Oh, okay, this is awesome. I love that. There's 203 people in... Oh, I can do 2 more spiritual guidance. I mean, not that it's doing much considering that fucking spiritual guidance people never turn up. Is that Steve? Steve! Legend! I see you found God, Steve. I wish you all the best. Oh, his only need is spirituality, see? And found with luxuries. I mean, look, come on. He's just a man of class. Steve is a model prisoner. Look at that. All his needs met, doesn't cause any trouble. Just likes to have a little bit of, you know, champagne every evening. Alright, let's try to pretty this place up a little bit, right? I feel like we've got a bit of money. This place looks ugly. Let's get some lovely tiles down for the kitchen. Well, the canteen, I guess. We'll do white tiles for the actual kitchen area. I probably should have done the other way around with the black and white tiles in the kitchen and then the white tiles in the canteen, but hey. It is what it is. We're trying our best here. Kitchen's done. That looks pretty cool. Very kitchen-y, I guess. Right, anyways, I'm going to try spruce up this place a little bit, and I'll be back in a few. That should be all the cells done, so I decided to go for just the kind of plain wooden floor for the cells. I think it looks pretty nice. Like, it's kind of cozy, you know? I feel like the red brick with the wooden floors is quite a cozy combination. And, you know, we want a little bit of comfort for the guys. I spent 130, like, 3 grand on wooden floors. That is crazy. What am I doing? I kind of wish there was a bit more options for the floor. Let's go. We'll make all these offices with like a nice carpet floor. It's also fire resistant, you know, which is always nice. I think I go to dark wood. I feel like it might match the green a little bit better, the kind of dark green. Let's see how this looks. And we should give him some windows. You know, I want this to be a nice cozy place. A wooden window? Yeah, let's give him a wooden window. Why not? These rooms are pretty safe, so we don't need anything crazy. Get the lovely view of a perimeter wall just outside your office. Yeah, okay. That looks okay. It's funny. I feel like just the completely straight line looks a little bit weird, but when you have doors, it's hard to blend it. It'd be cool in a way if like it'd go up to the door and stop, so you could have like the wood to the door, and then this other half would be the carpet. But hey, it is what it is. I think I go with the dark wood in here as well. It kind of matches, right? It's going to blend into the hallway then. I feel like it makes a little bit more sense that way. Cox is still out there. Oh, the guy who was drowning's gone. Although we do, for some reason, have an inmate just, you know, outside of the prison. And our sniper isn't even here. So that is not ideal. I don't know what's going on with the guards. Like, I have 104 guards somehow. How did I get another... Oh, the snipers. Okay. But 104 guards and we can't even take in some cocks. Oh, fuck's sake. Prisoners. That sounded really bad. The next thing, so let's go to our yards. The running track improves the quality of a yard, so I feel like this is a pretty obvious one. 11,000? Jesus. I'm going to spend more money on flooring than on the actual prison itself. I'm down to 2 grand. Well, hopefully this looks nice. Okay, it's quite a nice colour. The other thing is I need to decide the hallway floor. Let's try some stone. Okay, I quite like the stone. I think the stone looks really cool actually. The stone and the red brick. We got a nice little prison going on here. Alright, let's just add the floor down here. We'll add in some more stones on this side. And then I think we'll continue with the whole stone theme around where the visitors can walk. Because it is kind of an outdoor area. Oh, 2 deaths? From what? Oh, this does not sound good. He looks angry. Oh, fuck, there's a dead guard. Guard response. Guard response. We've got 2 dead prisoners, a dead guard. Murdered by prisoner. Who is it? Don't tell me those 2 pricks are out of solitary again. Yeah, of course it is. Fucking Dylan. Where is he? I know that was Dylan. Oh, it's a cook. Not another dog! Gary! Where's Dylan? Oh shit, it wasn't Busby. Attacked staff, serious injury, murder, destruction, found weapons. Well, back to where we were before all that excitement. Where's Dylan? I'm just waiting for him to show up. Yeah, here he is. Let's see. What did you do? Yeah. Maybe it was you, you prick. 3 murders. Oh, I hate you so much. Can I not just fucking drown you or something? We're going to add a little bit of a ceramic floor for the link between the stone pathway and the indoor section. Yeah, it's not the worst link. Could be worse. Just because this is indoors, I couldn't actually do the stone the whole way up, which is a little bit sad. I'm going to add some bamboo flooring into the parole offices with the main reason... Holy, that was fast. Jesus, look at them. With the main reason being that, you know, it's got a calming effect. You're out in nature, nice calm bamboo floor. Hopefully it'll make the little psychopaths less likely to go and kill everybody. I think for the staff rooms where the prisoners can't get in, we keep doing the carpet because it's just quite nice. You know, well, we gotta treat the staff. They're doing a great job here. Well, some of them. I mean, having a carpet underneath a power reactor, probably not the best idea, but hey, no, we've committed. Still got some work to do. Cleaning cupboard, this is staff only as well, so carpet can go in here. Classroom is only for the guards. We're not educating the prisoners, don't be ridiculous. And then we have another kennel up here. And then the water system. The other... Oh, somebody was caught in the staff room, you little prick. You sneaky little man. I feel like the visitation, we're going to give the normal wooden floor. You know, so it's a nice cozy feel for when the family come to visit. And the common room will do the same. So common room and visitation are going to have the nice cozy wooden floor. Look how much money I'm spending on floors, Jesus. I think I've spent over 200 grand on floors. What's my prison valuation worth? 1.12 million. I feel like it should be worth way more, no? I feel like the last one was worth 920 and wasn't nearly as good as this. Fixture, maybe it doesn't count the flooring, that's why. If it counted flooring, it'd be at least 2 million. I have finished the common room and the visitations with the wooden look for the kind of simple one. The other thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the dark wooden floor for the library and the shop. And we'll do the same on all the sides. You know, I feel like a library needs a dark wooden floor. And the mailroom is kind of similar to a library, so why not? And this is the last bit of dark wooden flooring that we'll have done. So we've basically done this whole intersection here, which is cool. We've got all the staff stuff done, all the parole stuff done. I could do solitary, but I'm going to give them a pretty horrible floor. Because, you know, if they're in solitary, they're being little bastards, so they can deal with it. What's the most uncomfortable sounding floor? Iron floor. There you go. You guys can have an iron floor. Sounds very comfortable. Oh my god, stop killing the goddamn parole people. Those poor parole people are just getting absolutely butchered in this prison. Some might say I should take better care of them, but, you know, that costs money. Yeah, look at it. This looks horrendous. That's what we like to see. Nice iron floor. I don't know why this has an inner square and none of the others do, but hey, don't question it. Yeah, enjoy your crappy iron floor. Yeah, Dylan. Fuck you, Dylan. Right, for the church, I think we have to give the church the wooden floor because it's cozy as well. I know I'm using a lot of the same floors, but I feel like, you know, there's a kind of valid reason for it. I like the wood stuff. I feel like it's cozy. You know, when I grow up, I want to build my own house and I want it to be a nice little wood, like a little wooden log cabin. I think it'd be sick. Okay, we have some people working in here, so we can give the workers a bit of a floor because it looks like there's just vomit all over the place here. Let me give it... What's a cargo floor? Let's try a cargo floor. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, yeah, it looks kind of industrial. Oh, and it has some interesting pieces. Yeah, we can do this for a cleaning room, I think. Okay, so I think the only place we have left to do is the infirmary. I feel like the infirmary we need to give a checkered floor as well. I know it's not a kitchen, but I just feel like it kind of matches it. And the gym, we want a solid floor, but not something too hard. Let's do some laminate flooring. How dare you say my prison's full of ragamuffins? They're good, honest people. They're just misunderstood. So the only thing I need to do left is the kind of outdoor area. Now, because this is the most wonderful prison of all times, Kind of tempted to just do this flowery field for lols out here. You know, because it's just full of rainbows and happiness in here. Let's do that. Oh my god, look how much money I'm spending. But look, it's just this prison's full of rainbows and flowers. I know. Just what a happy little prison. Happy little tree. Okay, look at that. It's so pretty and beautiful. Now let's just do it on the other 4 sides. I can't believe I'm spending like 50 grand on flowers in a prison game. Every grass complete. Look at this. This prison is coming along nicely. We got 400 people. We've got flooring everywhere now. The only places we have left to do is going to be in between the cells. Let's see. What the paving stones look like. Okay, I feel like the paving stones look okay. Tell you what, let's fill all this in with paving stones. It's also fast, so it means that the prisoners will be able to get around the place quicker, which I think will be good for them being able to, you know, make food on time. And basically, the faster they can travel, the more time they'll have to do stuff. So I'm going to just fill in all these gaps and I'll be back. All of our beautiful pavements are done. So I've spent a little bit of time letting this run. As you can see, I'm up to 100 grand now. Yeah, all the pavements have been done here, which means that they will travel across these pretty quickly, which is also nice for these, the parole people. When they come in, they'll travel across pretty quick. They go in here and then get murdered by the people they deny parole to. The other thing I done is I added a perimeter fence on the other side. I can't actually build it here yet, so I will have to buy this plot of land and do it here. But I've just kind of started a bit of a perimeter fence here for when I do the other side. Definitely wasn't a voice crack, don't know what you're talking about. My plan is, next episode, we're going to buy this plot of land. We're going to extend the little bridge over here, and then we are going to add a huge forestry and workshop area. So this is going to be like a huge profit generating area. And then over here, maybe in 2 episodes, we're going to buy this plot of land, and this is going to be our maximum security area. The other thing I'm going to do over here is I'm going to have my death row on this side. Past the minimum security, and then this side is going to be only maximum security. I think I'm going to skip the medium security, and I'm just going to go straight to having 100 maximum security. So that is probably going to go to shit, but hey, I mean, do you expect anything less? I think that is going to be it for today though, guys. We went from 100 to 400 prisoners. We have a pretty sick looking prison right now, if I may say so myself, with some lovely flowers on the outside because it's just a friendly, happy little place. And it looks pretty damn good. We spent about 300 grand in total on floorings, and it raised our prison valuation by fuck all. What are today's goals going to be? Well, today we're going to build ourselves a death row for the very first time. So I think what the plan is we're going to buy this plot of land, and then we're going to encase it to make it nice and safe with another moat. We're going to put ourselves a death row over here. It's going to be kind of self-contained. It's going to have everything it needs, so that once the prisoners are in there, they never leave that little section again. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a place for Dylan and Fritz and the other potential murderers where they basically just get locked up permanently, because I have found something very exciting. If I go into bureaucracy, I can research permanent punishments, which means I can lock people away forever. So let's research that, because Dylan, you dickhead, you're gone. You're going to be stuck up in this little corner and you're never going to get out again. So let's do a little bit of planning. Well, somebody overdosed instantly. So yeah, let's forget that. Back to the planning. So for the planning, what we want to do is we want to have ourselves a little area up here that's going to be self-contained, and it's going to basically have the maximum security people here, like the legendary ones, and they're just going to be permanently stuck up here. So I just need to do a little, let's see, we want to have its own water system up here so they can't dig out. Let's see, we'll put that here so we can have a little wall around the edge of it. Then we're going to do the old 5x4s for the prison cells. And we're going to have, we'll start off with 6. We can always change it afterwards. And then up here, we are going to have a sniper tower. So we're going to do sniper tower here, and then we're going to repeat the same thing over this way. I'm not sure what I'm going to use this room for, but we can keep it there for now. And then we're going to have another sniper tower down here. And this way we've got 2 sniper towers. The doors are going to be on the inside, so if they try and break out at all, they're just going to get instantly sniped, hopefully. And then that will be that problem dealt with. So we'll do this. We're going to give them a little hallway so they have to kind of walk past here. They're contained. And then we're going to bring this down and across, and we're going to have 2 double doors here that will have like really strong doors locked, and other ones here. And we're going to have a couple of guards in this area with the 2 snipers and maybe some dogs. The other thing is I'm going to surround this on the outside. This might look a little weird. Yeah, it does look weird. But I'm going to put a perimeter fence around the outside. That's why I have the water system here, because that way I can kind of block off this area completely. Maybe I could put a little staff room up here, because then that way... What's a staff room need? Could I fit a staff room in there? 4x4, not quite. It's very close though. Or actually, let's move everything down 1, and then I can get a staff room here, so when the guys need a break, they're literally right beside it. So they're kind of staying here the whole time. So we're just going to bump everything down 1. Alright, so we moved everything down 1. So we have the 6 cells here. We're going to have the little staff room up here. We've got the water system here that's going to be self-contained. We're going to wrap this around with the perimeter fence. And we just need to move these down 1 and we're done. Okay, so Fritz, you're going to get locked up here and you're never going to be seen from again. Let's get this going. We can do the foundations now. So do I leave the foundations open? Let's build these, and we'll build this, and then we'll do the staff room up here. I think I might leave this as outdoor. We are, however, going to add the super max walls here just to, you know, really show the fact that it's not a good place to be. It's a bold place to be. And then we're going to surround this with the perimeter wall. So let's put the perimeter wall down. And then that way they have to come through the perimeter wall, and there's another wall, so it should be more difficult for them to dig out of. Most likely they're going to end up digging down here and trying to get out this way, but if we have some dogs patrolling here, it should keep that a little bit safer. And we need an entrance. So for the doors, we're going to do the secure doors because we can feed them through there and they never have to leave. Otherwise the guards have to go into the room with solitary doors, and that's a little bit more dangerous. We are going to do 2 solitary doors for the main entrances though, because we want the strongest ones possible, and the same up here. So I'm just going to speed this up and let it get built. Alright, we have the perimeter fence done around the outside, which actually looks pretty cool, I think. The fact it's kind of just enveloped it in. I'm going to just assign a guard here because it's taken a while for them to open the doors, so I'm just going to put 1 guard in here for now, so that he can at least keep the doors open for the guys. While we're waiting for that to be finished, we can add in 2 guard towers here. So we're going to put 1 at the top and 1 at the bottom, and the idea is if they start causing problems and they come into the hallway, these guys have a clean shot at them. Alright, so that's that foundation done. We are going to replace the walls though with this Super Max, because I think the red just looks cool. Sorry guys, but you know, the aesthetics is important. And then while we're waiting, let's add our water pump station in up here. We're then going to have to hook the electricity up to it, because it's going to need it. And we can assign this into a staff room. I'm always blind at finding the rooms. I can never find them. There we go. Just have the search. So just add in some drink machines and a couple of couches for the guys to sit. So what I'm hoping is that whenever the guys need a break and they're tired here, is because they have a staff room right beside them. The other thing is we do need to add some door servos onto these, so that we can have them remotely controlled, because this is just slowing down the builders quite a lot, as you can see with them waiting around. You can hire 2 more snipers, so 1 for each tower here. Look at that. The boys. We got Bielsa and Nauer. Just keeping an eye on the place, keeping it nice and safe. That's what we like to see. And then for rooms, we're actually... The question is, we can either assign these as cells or as solitary, because you can keep them permanently in either. Imprisonment for worst of the worst. We're going to give them solitary. You know, they've been douche kebabs, so they deserve it. And how we're going to try and make this work is we're going to go into the deployment section and we're going to put this into maximum security only. And this way, when we go to assign them, hopefully it's only these guys that get put here. And this whole section is going to be only maximum security. And then for these rooms, we're going to give them a bed right in front of the door so that we can see what they're doing. Give them a toilet on the other side. A shower and a drain, just kind of like the other rooms. And I was thinking, do I give these guys some good stuff to try and keep them out of trouble? And then I thought, you know what? No, they're dickheads. They kill loads of dogs, especially Dylan. So I do not care about them whatsoever. They have the most boring stay in the world, and it would not bother me at all. We are, however, going to give them a prayer mat, because, you know, maybe they can find Jesus or Allah or something while they're in here, and it might make them behave themselves a little better. And then the last thing is we just need to add a couple of lights in. So we're going to add in some wall lights here because I want this place to be nice and bright all the time. And we can add some into the corners on this way as well. Because, you know, the sniper needs a good bit of light to be able to shoot them as they're running around. We don't want to miss a shot. And because we have the water system here, we can just drag it down this little bit, which means even if they dig into the water system, it doesn't go anywhere, so it's pretty safe. Like, that's going to be the entirety of the water system. We'll give the staff a nice little carpet like the rest of the rooms. Do the same up here. And then you guys get iron floors. Yeah, lucky you. And we just need the door servos hooked up to some power, which should be that. So once they're hooked up, I now just need to wire them. So we're just going to put them all on this top one here. I think there should be more than enough capacity for it. Alright, and that's the last door servo. So we now have this place pretty much done. Once all this is finished building, we have automated doors, which just need to be kind of hooked up to a little bit of power. We have the plumbing planned out, which is self-contained. We got a perimeter fence around it to hopefully keep it that little bit safer. And we also have a staff room in here so that they don't have to go far to recharge their batteries. One last thing I guess I need to do is add some patrols on. So I guess for deployment, I can get rid of this guard for now so that we can plan this out properly. So we're going to add in a little patrol here from the guard, and I think we go for 2 guards. Because these guys are pretty damn strong. And then we're going to add in a dog patrol here. Maybe add 2 dogs in. And then, do I do one around the outside? I don't think so, because they're going to have to tunnel through here. So they're going to have to go by the dogs, so I think that should be okay. And then we have the 2 snipers keeping over them. So hopefully that keeps them nice and safe. One thing I've just realized though is what if the dogs get tired? I think they need to rest in the kennels. So let's build a quick little kennel beside them as well. We can build it just out here. We'll do a 7x7. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. We made this a kennel and all the exhausted ones are resting in here. Although, because there's no dog crate, I don't think they can rest just yet, but they're on the way. I also feel like having the flowery ground is a little bit too happy in there for them, so let's change that to something a little bit more miserable. Oh, I can make it gravel, and that way it's slow. Would it be better for them to be slow? Because then the guards have more of a chance to shoot them? I think so. Let's change that to gravel. Ah, look at all the little fellas sleeping in there. They're knackered. You little corgis. So this is looking pretty good. Now, what I have to do to get my guys up here is I'm going to have to already change this to maximum security, which we have done. But now that that's maximum security only, we need to make all of these minimum security. And that way, the boys should get kicked out of here, or if they misbehave, they won't get put back in here. They'll only stay in the big ones. It might cause a little bit of a problem as they're getting moved out because they might lose their crap, but you know, we can fix that after. Right, so that's all the minimum security done. I have researched permanent punishments. So now let's go into Dylan. And let's do this. Okay, Dylan, we're going to end your punishment. Oh, yes. Look at you, you're free. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, did I say that? I meant you're now stuck permanently in solitary. Wait, what are you doing? What's he doing in there? Yeah, there you go. Take him to the cells. Let's follow this scumbag. God. Hope I never see you again, Dylan. You dog murderer. Put him in here, boys. Right down the very end. Look at that. There's a book on his bed as well. Look at that. Permanent solitary. Oh, but you look a little bit lonely up there, Dylan. Would you like some company? Because there's one more person I can think of that deserves to be up there. Which is old Joseph here. Look, he's about to lose his crap and fight, isn't he? Look, he just can't help himself. Oh my god, he's gonna kill the dog. He killed the dog! What's going on up here? It's more injured. Okay, well, Joseph, guess what's happening to you? You're getting put up there as well. Actions. Solitary permanently. Get out of my sight, you scumbag. We're gonna go up to 30 dog handlers. Let's see if they've put this scumbag up where he belongs as well. How's your stay, Dylan, in your iron tile floor where you'll never escape from? You want sleep? Yeah, well, you know what that is? A fucking bed. Get in it. Alright, we're gonna hire 2 more snipers. Just so they can replace people when they get tired. So you can see when they're tired, there's gonna be a spare so they can hop in. Right, well, I'm pretty happy with that now. We have Fritz and Dylan in there. Basically, when anybody murders staff, they get put as maximum security, and they're going to get locked up in here. I will have to figure something out when I take in maximum security prisoners on how to separate that, but hey, for now it works. Now that we have our little isolation wing done for these gentlemen, it is time to work on our death row. So the very first thing I'm going to have to do is I need to buy some land, because we've no space. So we're going to buy this plot of land for 80,000. And now we have this whole new plot of land up here, which is pretty awesome. So I have access to this now. I can actually run underneath. So I think to start off, we're just going to try and build this up before we connect it. Because I don't want to connect this and then the prisoners just leg it out here. So I'm going to do a little bit of planning. We're going to have the perimeter wall the exact same style as our current one. So it's going to go right to the end -1 block. There we go, and it's going to link up with that. We're going to leave this river minus a little bridge, you know, just as an extra layer of defense. We're then going to bring this one across as well, because we're going to continue the moat. And then how much of a gap is there? So there's 5 in between. So we've got 5, and then this one. So this is how wide the moat needs to be. Let's leave that there for now, and then we're going to link this up and join the two together. And this way we have our moat planned out. So it's going to be kind of similar style to here. It's the only way I can stop them from tunneling out. It also means this area should be safe, because the only way they can get out is going the whole way back through here. Now that we have that done, we need to plan our death row. So we're on 110 grand, which is pretty nice. The first thing we need to do is actually research death row. So let's get started on that. We've not got too much research left. We're almost finished, which is pretty cool. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bridge across here. Maybe 2 bridges, if I can figure out how to do it, considering I couldn't figure out the bridge at the start. So I think we're going to go for 2 separate bridges across this way. And then we'll add another sniper tower on this side, just because it'd be cool to match. And it's going to come out this way. So these are going to be the kind of bridge areas. And just to start this off, we're going to add a layer of fencing. It's not much, but it's basically if I delete the water to make a bridge, I don't want the prisoners to be able to just run straight out. So it's just a very temporary solution. And I'm going to add in some staff doors so they can get through it if they want. Just put one on the top and the bottom. Alright, so let's design a little bit like this. So this is going to be the entrance into the death row building. We're going to have a separate kind of way to go around here. So when we eventually put in the forestry and the workshops, this is going to be the entrance. So the only people who go into the death row is the death row inmates. And then we'll make maybe a kind of entrance way in here at the top and bottom. And this can go into their cells. Is that enough for... yeah. And we can add in some cells here. I'm not sure how many cells we need for death row. I imagine it's not going to be too many. So let's just do 8 for now. Then we have the 8 cells here. Let's block this off. And we'll have the doors kind of on the inside. I will say this is kind of the cells. And then once they've done that, we're going to keep them locked up in there. And we'll deliver the food, I think. But we'll have a little kind of kitchen area. So let's say they can walk in here. We'll have a kitchen area. It could be a 10 by 10 for the kitchen. There's not going to be many of them. And then 10 by 10 here for, I guess, if they need to eat, if there's a canteen. And is there anything else I need? So we've got the kind of eating area. Maybe a little exercise yard we could do here. Depends if I'm going to let them out or not. Well, let's say this is the exercise yard. And then this here could be the actual execution chamber. So I think that's kind of how we might run it for now. And we could maybe do like a staff room here. And we'll do a kennel up here. So kind of the same idea as before. And then that's going to be the death row facility. I think that should be pretty good. So let's try and build the foundations up. So we'll try it. We'll try it and we'll see. If we need to make adjustments, we can make adjustments. I haven't done one of these before, so I'm just purely guessing. So we're going to add in these. We've got the staff room, the kennel, the execution chamber. In here is going to be the kitchen. Down here we're going to have, I don't know what this is going to be, I guess the canteen if needed. Here is going to be the cells. Actually, this needs to be built as well. And then this is going to be the bridge area across. So I think that should be okay. So everything can only come in through here. So like if I go to plan it a little bit more in depth, we'll have the doors, say here, something like this. Or do I put like, maybe I put the doors in separately here for the staff. And then that way we can put in another little corridor in here. I think that could be okay. Something like this, so there's a little side entrance so they don't have to go through the yard. And we're going to do this the black for Death's Row, which is pretty sick. Oh god, it's 90 quid. 90 quid a block is pretty expensive. But hey, it's going to be worth it. It's going to look intimidating, it's the main thing. Alright, let's get the workers out here. Oh, here they are. The boys are arriving. Let's get cracking. We're going to add our 2 solid doors here. We're going to make all the doors here be super strong. Because these are pretty dangerous prisoners. I mean, they're on death's row, right? So they're not going to be there for no reason. Then we'll have the staff doors for little side entrances. We'll leave 2 staff doors for now. We might change that as it goes along. And we'll give them secure doors, just in case we need to feed them through the doors. Alright, let's give that a little bit of time to get building. I've also placed down its own power supply and water system down here. Just on the basis that I think it takes quite a lot of power for the electrical chair. And also because it's going over water, it'd be nice to kind of be a little bit self-sufficient here. I kind of like keeping the systems isolated as much as I can. Alright, so most of the building is done here. You can see there's just this foundation left to go, which looks like it's making a little bit of progress. So let's go and replace the rest of the walls with this black death row. You know, I think it looks pretty cool. It's like, I really like the red over here. I think that's pretty cool. So I like color coding the prison. So I think we're going to do that from now on whenever we can. Don't mind the taser noises. Nothing to hear here. And we've just maxed out the power for the power station here as well with the most amount of capacitors we can get. How are you getting on up here, Dylan, while that is building? Huh? 16 days without incident. Misconduct plus 13 more. Oh my days. So Dylan, you look like you're a little bit reformed. Fritz, you look like an absolute prick. You have like 20 misconducts. Yeah, look, he's here for another 232 years. And he's 18. Do people age in this game? And can people die of old age? That's what I want to know. We've also got Henry Lloyd in here. What did you do? Murder, yeah. Murder? Who said anything about murder? Well, welcome to the club. Ah, nice. Our last bit of foundations have finished. The other thing is our last little bit of Death's Row walls can be finished now. Oh, wow. The tunnels are getting pretty progress. I think we need to do a tunnel search. While I was working on the Death's Row, I noticed that there was a load of garden trail symbols. And I went over here and you can see where the yellow flags are. They're all the way up to here. I don't know if they can dig on the perimeter walls. I guess they can if they're going here, unless they're going to go through this way. But anyway, it's a little bit close for comfort. So we're going to try and find out where that is coming from. Yeah, look, you can see all the symbols here. No, didn't find anything. Nope, guess not. There's no tunnel there. It's a false alarm. Definitely not just going to escape soon. Let's have a little bit of think about what I could do with the different rooms. So what we're going to do is we're going to make this room the kitchen, so that the food doesn't have to go too far from the cells here to feed the inmates. We're going to make this room the staff room here. And the idea being, you know, the cooks can go in here quite easy. And it's a nice, like, easy way for them to go without risking going out into the dangerous areas. We are going to make this the kennel, so that the dogs can have a little rest over here. And we're actually going to make this room security. And because we're going to have a lot of stuff over here, like between all the workshops and forestries, they'll have access to some kind of dangerous things. This could be the security room, and it's going to monitor and automate everything here. So let's just get this up and running as soon as we can. So we're going to give them 2 chairs. We'll give them a little bit of an office. We'll give them a door control system. We'll give them 2, actually, just for future-proofing it. And then a phone tap. I guess that could be useful. We're going to want a few guards stationed over here anyway. And then we just need a filing cabinet for this room to be finished. We can just put you here. And then for the kennel, we're just going to want dog bowls and dog crates again. So that's quite a lot there. What's that? 6, 8, 16. Okay, so we can have another 16 dog handlers. The staff room is going to be pretty easy. We only need to have some couches and some drink machines. And you know what? We'll be nice. We'll even give him a snack machine. Oh no, we'll give him coffee and we'll give him a snack machine. And then we just have the kitchen left for here. So for the kitchen, we'll add in... We shouldn't need too much, I don't think. So let's just go with 4 ovens and 4 fridges. We can put these in the middle. Oh, and we need a sink. And we can put the 2 sinks there. Okay, so that's the kitchen done. We'll also get ourselves... Let's get some staff. We'll get 5 cooks for here. I hope they don't all run over to the other one. I mean, maybe because that doesn't qualify as a kitchen yet, because the objects haven't been put in. We're going to go into deployment, and we're going to set this to death row only. Kitchen and security and staff room, and the utilities are all going to be staff only. This is going to be death row. Oh. Death row, death row. So that way, basically, the prisoners can come out and they can go through here, but that's about it. So now I should be able to apply the cells. And this way they shouldn't get other people put into them because only death row people can go in here now. And then this food distribution will hopefully fill in these. I don't know why they can't. Maybe because I need the objects in it for it to count. Okay. So let's go and fill these up. And we'll give them a prayer mat as well so they can take care of their spiritual needs and, you know, repent for their sins. God, I know I sound really religious at the moment, but I'm genuinely not even religious, so... Hey, you never know. Can ask the big man up above, see if he'll forgive you for your sins. Okay, so I think that's all the rooms done apart from the execution room here. Which now that we have researched it, we should be able to do it. So we have death row unlocked. The next thing we want to do is execution liability, and this is going to lobby for a reduction in the required strength to conviction before death row proceedings can be properly started. Essentially lowers the number of appeals a prisoner gets before he can schedule their execution without liability. Yeah, no one wants to be liable for executions, huh? Where you send your prisoners to die. That's kind of crazy. So we just need an electric chair, which is 5 grand. Oh, I can't rotate this. So I guess we put it here, and then we want some benches. Let's give them some oak benches just to make it look a little bit nice. Just for people that want to watch, or the family that want to come say goodbye. Escapes? Oh my god, I knew that... Yeah, good job not finding the tunnel. It was so hard to find. There's definitely going to be even more of them as well. That was our first escape from tunneling. You let me down, sniper boy. You should have shot them all. Well, let's get rid of the tunnel, at least, I guess. Oh, not the walls. Jesus, that would have been bad. Alright, so that's the tunnel done. And we're also going to do another tunnel search, because there's definitely more. Just you incompetent fellas can't seem to ever find them. Right, so we're making slow progress with this building. We're getting there. I think it's just because, obviously, the deliveries are so far away. So all the stuff's being delivered here. You can see all the builders, then they have to take it the whole way across. Well, not even this way because it's blocked, but the whole way across here and up. But I kind of want to have this built first before I open this area up. The other thing is I need to add some metal detectors in here. So we can add a metal detector for when they first come in. We're going to add a metal detector for whenever they go into the yard. And into execution. I feel like I should also put one here and here, just for the sake of it. Because there's 3 rooms accessible by each. And we'll put 2 just as they come across the bridge as well. And we'll do the same on this side. A lot of money on metal detectors, but I think it's going to be 100% worthwhile. It's going to all be powered off this side as well, which is nice. There was one thing I read which would be interesting. I read that you can link these together as well. And that they should open up at the same time. As if it's like a double door. But we'll see. But apparently if they have keys, it won't because they use the key. So let's see if someone approaches this. Okay, that's pretty cool. They do open up at the same time. So let's see, these guys coming in. This should open. Yeah, okay. They both open. It's just because they're facing the same way this moves up. Let's turn that around. I hope it doesn't get rid of the wiring though. So let's see, does this still count as wired together? Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. So now it should look better. Well, that was he opened with the key, so that doesn't count, okay? I don't know anymore. Who knows? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Okay, and then I might put a guard tower in here, just because it's death row. Maybe they'll be able to guide them there a little bit quicker. And we'll go for another 2 snipers. God, we got 10 snipers on the go. That's a lot of money. Holy shit, look, my daily cash flow is getting tanked. I have hired a lot of staff. Oh my god, look at the amount of food in here. Jesus, there's fucking 8 people. I need to redo this. Food distribution. Can I undo it? I don't want you to make food for them. I just want you to make food for these cells. Maybe I just do a little canteen above. When we do that, let's just add a little canteen in here. Oh my god. And you know, we'll give them some saloon doors just to try have a little bit of fun before they get executed. And we're just gonna have to wait for all this to tick up. There is still so much stuff to be done. There's so much of a backlog. But if you look at my staff, I've got loads of stuff. 30 workmen, 10 gardeners, 35 janitors, 74 guards, 30 dog handlers, 10 snipers, 35 cooks. Maybe I should just start taking this apart, like to link it up, and it might be a lot quicker getting around. Yeah, I think so. Let's try that. So let's take this apart then. Demolish these walls. And then if we could build a bridge, that would be amazing, but I don't know if we can. Yeah, the bridge stuff never seems to work. Look, I can't drag it across. If anybody knows why, you know, let's say comments on a postcard kind of thing, let me know. But I can't seem to be able to build a bridge over the water. What I can do, however, though, is I can just turn this into sand, I guess. And then I'll just build the walls across here again like before. Just the perimeter walls, kind of like the main entrance that we have. Yeah, it does look like it's way quicker for them to get around now, though, hey? Like, if you look, they're just flying through here now, backwards and forwards, instead of having to run down or around. Though it does feel a little less safe. We have solitary doors here, so they can't just walk out, but at the same time, there's only a little fence here, which isn't very strong. But at least we have our link done now, and once the perimeter walls get built, it'll look pretty cool, I think. And then I think we do the same thing with the floors over here. We're going to do that stone, and we're going to link this with stone as well, just because I think it looks pretty cool. Haha, the boys are getting the perimeter walls up. That looks cool. I actually really like this little square in here. I don't know why, but that just looks pretty sick. And let's decorate this place a little bit. Gonna do the carpets, of course, for the staff areas. Utilities are outdoors, so we can't actually do them. What will we do them with? Let's do paving stone, just to make it look a little bit nicer. And then we'll just fill the yard up with this running track. We're gonna do a little patrol here, I think, because we've got, what, 2, 4, 6, 8 metal detectors. So it'd be good to have a guard here. Maybe 2. Should maybe I get rid of the link here in between, and they just patrol up and down their side. It's probably better. So get rid of that link, and then we'll do the same with a dog patrol. And that way anyone passing is going to have to get sniffed. Let's turn these into a canteen. So we'll just do a serving table on the side, and then we just need the old table and bench. We can pretty it up a little. What do they need to improve canteen? They have a snack machine here, and then a drinks machine here, and a water cooler. Let's say here. So now if I go into logistics, can I make this just... Yeah, okay, nice. This is only feeding here. It's not going the whole way over that way. My god, look at the amount. That's crazy. Yeah, that you might have a bit too much food, boys, for 8 people that aren't even here yet. And then we just need to do our deployments. So we're going to get rid of the guard here for now. I feel like the patrol is probably going to be best again. So we'll have one guy patrolling up here. And another guy patrolling here. And then we'll have a third just patrolling the hallway. And then that way you should catch any of the metal detectors. And these guys are just constantly keeping an eye on the inmates. And let's say for dogs, we'll do... I mean, to be able to get across, they're going to have to dig this way, so these guys will catch them. But we'll do just one dog patrol. I feel like the ceramic tiles would be quite good for this. I feel like Death's Row is a bit more of a serious place. We want kind of something a bit more dark, I guess, for the floor. And what do we want to do for the execution chamber? I feel like the execution chamber is way too big for one. Maybe we do the dark wood flooring. You know, it's going to be a pretty dark and somber place, so let's get that down. Alright, so we have the floor done there, we have the tiling done. Could actually probably add the tiling onto those two as well, it might make it look a little bit better. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice, I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, I hope it works, I've never done it before, but I've spent a lot of effort building it. And we still have our big, beautiful prison taken over here. So we have 138 grand. We're gone back up to making 9,000 a day, which is nice. And once we get the forestry thing up and running, we should be making bank. What in the world is going on up here? Why was there 1 million parole people there? Oh, it's quicker for them to come that way. Oh, they just come across here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Now that I have an entrance here, I want to block off this outer way. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, there's another dog handler dead. 2 dogs dead. Little Jimmy. And Lily. Aaron Fritz. Can I just... How can I kill this guy? If anyone has some ideas on what I can do to Dylan and Fritz, I don't know, literally build a river around them and close it off so that they just stay there and starve to death, that'd be great. These guys keep killing my poor dog handlers and my guards. It's another 2 guards dead. Also, question, what happens if they kill the dog but they don't kill the handler? So there's 2 dogs dead there, there's 1 guard. Do they just get a new dog? Or how does that work? Or is it now just a dog handler with no dog? So sad. I hate those guys so much. What's going on here? Look at that. Is like some human centipede stuff going on right there. Okay, so we now have our death row facility looking pretty good. How's our research going? Execution liability is approved. We have some people assigned. So let's get this outer wall built. Let's get the moat with another outer wall. And once this is secure, then we can start taking in death's row and see how that goes. Oh my god, that is the world's longest leash. Look at that. He's got control of his dog Hooch from 2 miles away. Look at him. Go on, Hooch. Catch up with him. What? Mike, you forgot something. Let's see if he catches up. There we go. Good job, buddy. So now it's time to spend all our money yet again on perimeter walls. So what's the damage going to be? 20 grand. 31 grand. And I also have to pay for concrete as well. Great. Oh my god, and another 20. So that was what, 51, 71. That was probably like nearly 80 grand. Lovely stuff. And we're down to 70 grand. So I'm not going to be able to afford this inner one just yet. And I also need to place some water. Let's see. Can I just drag it here and hope that it works? 1 escape. What? They just walked out the door. Are you on strike or something? You're exhausted. Oh, it must be so tiring letting people escape. I knew the second I took down that bridge, people would escape. Quick, boys, this is urgent priority. Get this water up. Let's put the water to here. Then maybe we demolish this wall, and then we just link the water across. Because I'm afraid they just can dig under this, maybe. Right, come on, builders, let's get to work. That's it, place that lovely water. Okay, nice. So the wall's gone down there, so we can now put the water down with the bin bag in the water. That's it. Good man, Murphy. Haha, Murphy. Good man, Paddy Murphy. What part of Ireland are you from, huh? You're working away like a devil. Good man to you. You know what, Fritz? I never thought you'd be worse than Dylan. It's quite impressive, really. 307 years. Yeah, you're never leaving here. You're also still somehow 18. It's impressive. You're immortal as well, it seems. That's great. It's just wonderful. Oh, yeah. Fits again. Nice. You little prick, man. You're just battering everything in here. Come on, snipers. Come out. Come on. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. God, you're not very good, are you? Yeah, shoot him. He's standing still. Okay, I'm gonna give the free fire in maximum security. There we go. Almost killed him. God damn it. Alright, 2 more guards, 2 more dog handlers, and then guys can maybe repair in here. For fuck's sake. You're so close to being killed. Look, if it was just that little bit more, we would have been rid of Aaron Fritz. Dylan's been surprisingly good. I'm kind of impressed. Wait, his prayer mats damage, maybe. But everything else is okay. Maybe that was just collateral damage from Fritz. Oh my days. Anyway, back to building. This is not the place for you, Mr. Tapper. He's like, do I leave? Do I try it? Do I try it? Do I try to escape? No, I don't. I stay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, it is. It's terrible. I was about to go home and see my family. No, it's okay. It's okay. I changed my... No, but fuck it. I can't. Oh, I can't make my mind up. Oh, look at that. He's made his mind up. Look at that. That was a mental battle going on there for poor Stephen. Okay, so the water's coming along quite nice on the bottom. you can see that it's basically fully done this section here, which is cool. We could actually probably start doing the wall across this way, so at least this side is secure. I kind of like the way I left it open rather than blocking it off. Looks like it's just a river up the middle now. The other ones are coming along. This is like 80% done. This is like 80% done. So we're getting there. The wall still has quite a lot to go. So it's still taking a while. Like I've been letting this run for like 10-15 minutes now with 35 workmen. I think it is. It's just so far away from everything. But slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay, so I just got completely fucked. I was basically putting concrete tiles all along here so that people can run faster. And I got a call from the fucking warden, which teleported my cursor to here, and then made me spend 50 grand, 34 grand on concrete tiles. Yeah, I then cancelled them and didn't get any money back. And when I build new ones, I still have to pay for them. So I just got 30 grand down the drain. Well, I guess I don't have to pay for these anymore, because I have about 1 million of them saved up. Alright, nice. The perimeter wall is pretty much done all the way across the top here, which is sick. Wow, it's looking good down here. Okay, the perimeter wall is very close to being finished. There's literally just like 2 little blocks left, so let's prioritize those. Damn, the water's done here. The water's done up here as well. And now we just need the water to be done here. Now that we have the water and the walls finished in a lot of them, yeah, they got these 2 done, I can start building these inner walls. So let's get the perimeter walls going here as well. It's probably going to cost the rest of my cash, but I think it's going to be worth it for sure. It's just so nice not having to worry about stuff being basically, you know, broken out of. Or dug out of. Oh, great, again. This is just getting beyond the joke. He's just losing his shit every 2 seconds. 60 penalties. Committed murder 15 times. Oh, I hate you, Fritz. I hate you so much. Stop killing everybody in my damn prison. Oh, it's all going off. God, I just trying to build a moat around my death row, and there's just people being beaten and murdered. K9's dead. Who's this? Ian Cadwell. Oh, nice. He was killed by the guard dog. Good boy. Yeah, look at that. He murdered somebody. And then the guard dog avenged his canine owner. Oh, God, I hate you so much. Okay, so I have the water done, which means we're now safe. People can't get out. So I want to build walls because it looks cool. And then once these are done, we're going to take in our prisoner for our death's row, and we're going to try and execute our first prisoner. What a lovely sentiment. At least when we do take in the prisoner, he can start eating his way through some of this food. Little man Fletcher, look at this absolute machine, just working away when everyone else is messing around. So we have our walls finished down here. We have the walls on the inside, all the water's done, all the wall is done up here. So we literally just have this section of the perimeter wall left to do. And then we will be ready to go, and I'm excited. Doctor, that's not good. A sickness. Oh, we could try and stop it and quarantine everybody, or we could just let nature run its course, and anybody who doesn't make it, we can replace and get some more money. Let's just save, though, just in case. No reason in particular. Alright, the wall is done. We are officially ready to take in our first death row prisoner, and I am excited. So the next intake is going to be in 19 hours, and we get our first death row. I wonder who this is. Yeah, what a surprise. Can somebody not just kill? Yeah, go on, just keep killing them. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes, yes, attack, attack. Good boy, good boy. Go on, go on. He's almost there. Please. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Chili, you absolute legend. Chili, you beautiful, beautiful man. Oh my God. Chili for president is all I'm saying. You are the best boy. Where are you going? You know what? You can do whatever you want. You want all this food in the kitchen? It's all yours, buddy. You want some bacon? We can get bacon. Seems like if they kill the handler, the dog will just go ham. Oh, what a good boy. He is MVP. Okay, Chili, you're now the warden. Alright, where are you going? You going for some food? You want some food? We got some bacon. You like bacon? Oh, I can't believe you actually killed him. You're so good. Look at him, he just rules the roost, just wandering around the prison like he owns the place. Where are you going? God, he's on a proper adventure. Or does he just leave? Okay, Chili. You know what? You deserve it. Alright, go live your best life. Go chase plenty of birds around. Go bark at some cats. You know, eat plenty of big bones, some juicy steaks. Oh, God, I love you. You will be missed. I guess I know what happens to dogs without their owner. Goodbye, Chili. I love you, buddy. You know what? Let's see. What statue can we build for Chili? An ox statue. The mighty ox. This is for Chili. I'm gonna put this here. This is the realm of Chili. This is his temple. This is where he needs to be worshipped. Get in the bin. Mauled to death by guard dog. Not just any guard dog, by Chili. Oh, yes, I'm so happy. 457 years. Look at that. He deserved it, right? I don't like, you know, yeah, sentencing people, but look at this. All right, that guy deserved it. Let's watch him go. God, my prison's going to be so much more peaceful. Going to get 2 new dog handlers to try and replace Chili. They never will, but they can try. Yeah, let's see. Let's just make sure he's dead and not pretending. You know, maybe burn the body. Oh, he's put in with the 2 officers to kill. Look, there's Chili's handler. What is his name? Barney. Barney and Chili, absolute heroes, and Jamie. But Barney and Chili, Starsky and Hutch, The Rock and Kevin Hart, just absolute iconic pairs. Oh, I'm so happy though. I'm so happy. And Dylan, you know what? 28 days without incident. I'm kind of proud of you. I mean, you have murdered and tortured people, so you're not a model citizen, but at the same time, you seem to have reformed. You found the Bible, it looks like. So maybe this prayer mat did pay off. And you know what? If you're unsure, just see what happened to Fritz. You touch your dog again, I'm going to call Chili personally to come back. Come on, let's get Chili's statues up. God. Bit of respect for the man. The myth, the legend. Oh, here we go. They're coming. They're on the way. Who's this? Wiggum. It's Ralph. Yeah, okay, that's cool. The ox. You know why? Because Chili was strong as an ox. Anyway, with all that excitement, what we got? 10 hours to the prisoner. 374 infected prisoners. Oh dear, that's not good. Maybe we'll just let it run its course. I'm kind of curious as to what's going to happen. We have a whole 4 beds in the infirmary. First death row prisoners arrive. We'll need to make sure we have a death row appeal program set up in a parole room so they can have their appeal hearings. Oh, I can make that a parole room then. Okay, well then that's kind of sorted itself out. Perfect. So what we do is we're going to turn this into parole. It feels kind of weird with the saloon door now, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, I want to see my first death row prisoner. I mean, from the looks of this prison, you mightn't even make it to death row. The old Rona might get you first. Oh, here we go. We got our death row Petite. Where are you? Let's see what he's in for. Simon Petite. 68 years for murder, armed robbery, and torture. He's got a wife and he's got 5 kids, all different ages. Let's see, right? So Petite's in there. He's got some letters. Let's see your little love letter. Oh, you have a love letter? I mean, I have heard of people writing love letters to people on execution, you know, on death row. I can fix him, I swear. Oh, he's taking the letter away. He's jealous. He's like, I didn't get any love letters. So let's see. Likelihood of clemency. What is this? 45%. The likelihood that the appeals board will grant clemency and commute the prisoner's death row sentence. Each unsuccessful appeal lowers this value until it's below the state-approved conviction strength, at which point full authorization to proceed is given. Scheduling the execution before this point will result in extreme penalties if it is later found that the prisoner's appeal would have succeeded. If clemency is granted, the prisoner will be immediately released if found innocent, or transferred to maximum security if still judged as guilty. The state-approved conviction strength is 10%. The chance of this prisoner being granted clemency is currently above the approved safe level. If you proceed, you'll be held personally responsible if it's later found out he would have been granted. So I have to just let his appeals run until that gets down to 10%, I guess. God, it's so peaceful here without douchebag McGee up there. We're about to get our second death row inmate. What are you done for? 99 years for multiple crimes, including murder, GBH, and armed robbery. You've 3-year-old twin sons. What are you doing, buddy? You're gonna grow up without a father now. And another dead lawyer with a fountain pen. We really need to stop giving prisoners fountain pens in parole. Yeah, maybe crazy thought, considering that's how they always butcher the lawyers with. Why is it this parole? I literally have a parole office set up in here. This is also meant to be minimum security only. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. 22%. Oh, you're getting close, boy. It's not looking good. If I went to programs, is there a way I can make it a specific room? So what's your chance of clemency? 37%, Clegg. Deets, 22%. I think one more, buddy, and that might be you done. Oh, I can only do it once every 4 days, so I've got to wait another while before I can execute him. You know what? I have a feeling that Petite was guilty. We're gonna do it. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, this is kind of evil. Execution initiated. Okay, initiate prison-wide lockdown. Test facility. Okay, all prisoners are sent back to the cell and the prison's locked down. Oh my god, so test facility is completed. We assemble the execution details. So the warden and chief make their way to condemned inmate cell. In addition, a priest or spiritual leader, prison's choice arrives on the site and visits the prisoner to say final cell. Final words even, not final cell. Okay, so that's me and the chief going over. This is kind of creepy, man. It's pretty dark music. We gotta escort the witnesses to the facility. Is this the family? Oh my god, it's his kids. I feel horrendous. No, you didn't bring the kids, did you? 19, his daughter. You can't bring a 19-year-old to his execution. They're all here. Oh my god, they're just standing beside the electric chair. Oh, this is chilling. Any final words, Petite? His wife is far away, she can't watch. His other family, maybe their siblings, are close by. Even the sniper can't watch, he's running away. And his daughter's far away. Oh my god, this music. Let's do it. Jesus. Dismiss the staff and witnesses. Fucking hell. Yeah, you just watched them be executed. Now get out of here. Let's see, the mandated execution was carried out in 1906 as scheduled by electric chair in the presence of witnesses. The standard compensation of $10,000 is awarded to the institution for their part in the process. So we got 10 grand for that. And how much do we get for taking them in? 2.5. So you get 12,500. Oh, we got the blood. Right, let's get away from that. It's a bit morbid. So, Clegg, how are you doing, buddy? I do think, you know, maybe we'll leave the rest of that for the next episode. I feel like that's that was pretty heavy, you know. I don't do too much of that. That will be it for the episode, though. I think we managed to get ourselves a death row up and running, which is pretty cool. We also managed to get ourselves a kind of place to keep the troublesome people safe. Well, maybe not safe, but contained at least. And we had our legendary Chili take care of Fritz for us, who was just killing people after people. At one stage, you kill 15 people. So Chili is an absolute hero. These statues are dedicated to him. But we got a whole new area. I don't know why my mouse is zooming in. I'm trying to zoom out. We got a whole new area over here. We got Death's Row. In the next episode, we're going to turn this huge area into forestry and workshop. And we're going to have our 400 strong prison force become basically craftsmen and carpenters. And that should make us some disgusting amount of money, hopefully. Today's goal is we are going to be trying to turn our prison ridiculously profitable. At the moment, we're making about $14,500 a day. What I want to do is I want to build some huge workshops over here and then turn the rest of the area into a forestry kind of land. And that way we can then train our prisoners up on the carpentry and hopefully turn all the trees into either furniture or into license plates. Then we bring them across. I'm probably going to buy this little bit of land here and set up a proper export and delivery area. And hopefully we will be making some absolute bank. And that's basically going to be our finance sword for the rest of the playthrough. So let's get planning. One of the things I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to have metal detectors here because I'm going to make it so this is the only entrance in or out. So that whenever they come through, they have to go through a minimum of 3 sets of metal detectors. Because they can get quite a lot of dangerous stuff from the workshop and the forestry from what I remember. I was thinking of basically having this kind of area here for where the workshops are going to be, because that's closer to the prisoners so they can travel there quicker. And then the rest of this area we'll use for forestry. So I've made out a little bit of a plan for a workshop here. So my idea is it's going to be this, which is going to be an 18 by 13. And then on this side, we're going to have some tables, which we're going to need to hold some of the materials. Then on the middle, if we go into the objects here and we go into workshop, we're going to have some saws and presses. And then at the top, we'll have some of the carpenter tables, which require the more qualified prisoners. And then we'll have some more tables on this side here. So I'm not too sure how good this is going to be. Like, I haven't really done this stuff before much. But this way I can fit 6 of them in here, and I think that should be a pretty good processing power. So let's give it a shot, see how it goes. We can always adjust it if needed. Oh, we've got another death row prisoner. He must have slipped in while I was doing my bit of building for the workshops. We got Stephen Cowell, who's sentenced to 76 years for murder, armed robbery, and aggravated assault. And torture and bodily harm, GBH. So, ex-wife, 3 kids, and 2 dads. 15-year difference between the dads, huh? Pretty big age difference. So his wife was 18. Wait, that means his wife was 16 when she had a son, and then 18 when she had 2 daughters. Damn, that kind of cray-cray. I'm 33 and I'm not ready for that stuff, jeez. Alright, come on lads, let's get a move on. Let's get these workshops going. We haven't got all day. What is going on? Why are all the boys just standing here? We've got loads of stuff to do. Why do I feel like the foundations are bugged? Maybe if I put some doors on them, it might fix it. Alright, so we have a door down the bottom. We need 1 door here, and we'll do another door here. We're going to do the door just past the kind of wall in the divide between the different workshops. And hopefully that's why this is not doing. I'm going to put a temporary one here. And why is this not working? Failed 97 times. So, look, once we get the door there, maybe. 18 grand from early release, let's go. Get these foundations going. I'm paying good money for these. We've got 14 maximum security prisoners. How? I'm literally only taking minimum in. I mean, death row, I guess, probably count as maximum, but I have 2. 3. Clegg. Wait, who else is new? Wait, we've 2 Cleggs? Richard Clegg and Mark Clegg. No way. They're brothers. Well, 18. Yeah, 18 and 21. They are actually brothers. So we got Richard Clegg, who had 3 years for indie video game piracy. I feel like that's a little extreme. Oh, he's made obscurity. It's just he's in parole for some reason here. Okay, that's funny though. Richard Clegg and Mark Clegg. What are the chances, huh? I am an absolute moron. I have just realized I have been recording for a long time. And, well, basically I wasn't recording. I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. I'm an idiot. Okay, so let me just take you through where I've been, and apologies. I'll just have to ask you to forgive me on this one. So I built the 6 workshops. I have them all kind of copy-pasted here. I gave them a nice little dark brown floor. We have the carpentry tables for the more talented individuals. We have the saws and the presses for the less talented individuals. We basically copied that up here, so we have 3 there and we've got 3 here, so that's a total of 6. We have set ourselves up with some programs. So you can see I've set up 5 workshop safety inductions, and the reason for that is that I can only have 5 foremen. 5 foremen, did you get it? I'll stop. The four foremen that I hired recently, I've made them offices here. Now, it looks a little bit weird. Why is it a little bit weird? Well, the prisoners come through here, they get their million scans on the way through, and they come in here. I didn't want them to be able to have access to the offices, but I also needed the offices to have quick access to both the workshop and the staff room to rest. So what I done is I put the entrances down on the bottom here, and the main entrance is through here. So you go through the kitchen, you go past the water pump, and then you go down this little kind of dark alleyway. You put the running track down to speed them up, and then we've added in this tiny little connection here, which is going to allow staff only to come in here. And then that way they can come out here. So it just saves them having to run the whole way down here and back up. And then I just copy that down here. I've added running track around because I wanted them to be able to get around quick, and you can see how fast it is. It's kind of crazy, the difference. It's very fast in terms of statistics. So like, look at that. The difference is crazy. And because this is such a big area, I wanted the prisoners to be able to get across pretty quick. I have turned this whole area here into forestry. And you probably can't see anymore. Is there a way I can go back and see what I've done? No, I don't know how, but I just spent like 50 grand on trees. You can see, look at the amount of them here. We have a patrol here. Basically, we just put a patrol because I didn't want to make a little room to keep them stationed in. I need to actually add that to power now that I'm looking at it, and probably the same for the one on top. so that they basically check anybody coming out of forestry, because if we look in intelligence, they can get saws, axes, and spades from here. So we do want to try catch them. We also have a dog to sniff them when they come out. So the only way in is this way through the sides, which means they're guaranteed to get scanned once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times minimum going home. Surely with 5 scans that one of the metal detectors will pick up stuff if they have it. They also have to pass a couple of dogs. So I'm hoping that's going to help the contraband, although as I say that, I see in the top it says levels of contraband are out of control. Now that it's daytime, you can probably see that there's a bit more trees. I made this whole area forestry room, which is kind of insane, and I feel like it's probably overkill. But it is what it is. We want to go hard on the money. I have assigned some prison labor, so I maxed out all of these rooms here, which is 14 each. And then I've put 25 here on the forestry, because I was like, yeah, maybe I'll start with 25, but it looks like there's still loads of stuff to do. So let's just crank that on up. So I've now got 50. Just before I answer the mayor here, one of the reasons, well, maybe why he's ringing. Earlier he said that prisoners were unhappy with their work hours. And I was like, yeah, screw you, man. But I changed it. I gave him some more free time. You can see they've got a big block of work time here. And the reason that's important is that is from when the workshop safety induction is. Oh my god, I don't know if you can hear the bell in the back. I live beside a church and it's just going apeshit. I waited 2 minutes, but I'm just going to continue. So hopefully the bell isn't too loud. Apologies for that. God, this episode is going so well. So they're going to come, 11 to 1 day train, or they will work depending on what they have. I have realized that they have already started making some license plates, so we have our grant ticked off, which is very nice. If we look into our grants, the next one that's kind of related to this would be the Carpentry Apprenticeship Program. And for this, basically, we need to make some beds, which means we need to use these carpenter tables. But like we said earlier, for them to be able to use the carpentry tables, they need to be trained up. So we are going to put on a program. We're going to take off one of these. And we are going to add a carpentry apprenticeship, because I think you're going to need a foreman. Yeah, 2 hours. Can I just add maybe I can add 4 of these as well. So from 12 till 2. Okay, yeah, so we can actually we'll add 5 of these. Because I want to make a bunch of these once they are ready. 500 per session. I'm hoping if there's nobody interested that doesn't actually use the money up, but we will have to see. So that we can get some carpenter tables working for the beds, because the beds are worth bank. Yeah, so back to the mayor. The mayor basically rang and said they don't have enough free time. You have to make them have free time by blah blah blah, or otherwise they'll get annoyed. So let's see what he has to say. Oh, and it's not even this. I can have my weights benches back. Okay, that's very kind. So we can put these back here. How long can I make them? Yeah, look, you can see here, it's still another 109 hours. And we got 4 people in death row at the moment. Damn. We got Vero de Bospierbernielli. Sorry, I apologize if I butchered that. Sounds Italian. Lovely name. So the guys are in here. They're getting trained up, which is some lovely stuff. We've got a load of concrete in this room for some reason. And down here. But hey, don't question it. You can see all the other prisoners are over here working away. I think 50 is a good amount if you look at the amount of them spread over. We'll see how my daily cash flows. If I start tanking money, I can let some of them go. But yeah, sorry about that, guys, about not kind of following the progress of it. I was literally yapping away and then looked over and I didn't see the red circle and I was like, oh no. You idiot, you done it again. I'd like to say that's the first time that's happened, but not really. Anyways, we now have our kind of forestry and workshops up and running, which is nice. So we can just let that tick away and hopefully earn some money. What I do need to do, though, is to set up a proper export area and delivery area. Because at the moment, this is our exports. It's really crammed. It's not very good. So my plan was I was going to buy this side of the road. Is this going to be 80,000 as well? Yeah. And then I was going to put a big export area over here. And then have deliveries and stuff, so it's not quite as crammed in. I could do it down here, but I feel like then it's just crammed. But yeah, look, we have a whole load of license plates, which we could sell. Say there's 11 here. We sell for 187. You see 1,200 exports. God, we're making some bank in here. How's our exports looking? Not great. We kind of need the trees to grow, which is going to take a while. Once all these have grown, we're going to make some huge cash, I think. We are, however, over 80 grand, so let's buy ourselves this side of the land. Oh my god, look at that. We've got so much land now. This is actually kind of crazy. And I'm now minus 1,500. What did I buy? Tasers. Okay. Well, you know what we could do? We could just knock down these trees and sell them. Alright, so let's knock all these trees down. And this single one up here. I need to go around and finish walling off the perimeter. But for now, because we don't have anything in here, it's not a massive deal. And as we're tight on cash, we can take one more grand. So let's take the cell block E. The 500 capacity inmates gives us a quick 10 grand to start. If nothing else, it gives us a little bit of cash flow, tide us over until this stuff starts coming in. And then I need to have a little think about how I'm going to plan an export and deliveries area here. I think the plan is we're going to do an 18 by 10 here. I'm going to move the wall around the edge of this. And this whole inner area here is going to be the delivery area. And then I can kind of keep the moat around this so that we can keep it safe. This doesn't need to be safe because it's just deliveries and exports. Oh, some more lawyers bit the dust. My bad. So we can go into the perimeter wall and we can just adjust this around the outside. The reason there's some red blocks there is because the trees are blocking it. I can move those out of the way. Right, so now we can remove this from over here, this awkward area. So let's get rid of the deliveries. Oh, I don't get rid of all the rooms. Whoops. So deliveries can go over there, and we're now going to place them. We'll do them on the top because that's where they tend to come from. And then we're going to put the exports on this side. So 2 nice little areas for exports and deliveries. And also maybe move the garbage out of the way. Or we could leave it here. I feel like it's not that big deal to have it here. Let's do that. Tell you what, let's put the door in the same as on the top. And then for garbage, we're just going to have the 2 sides because there's not that much garbage. So we're just going to have these 2 little rooms. Perfect. And this is blocked off at the moment, but I'm obviously going to move this guard tower. And this will be the entrance to that side of the prison once we do it, but there's no rush. See all our exports going here, 510, 2,500. Nice, look, they're all adding up. Love letter, we're exporting love letters. Maybe that's how we're making the real money. Oh wow, look at all these trees coming on. This is so sick. So the guys are working away making license plates. We got some wooden planks ready for beds. Okay, so they turn the wood into planks, and then that means they're then ready to get turned into beds. That's cool. If nothing else, they're like stocking up in here so that they can be made into beds once they're ready. Like, that's already a lot of money. Look, 680, 680, 1,700. Holy. We're making so much money on exports. Okay, this is perfect. This is just what we needed. We really needed some money. This whole section is our profit generation, basically. Including execution. Speaking of, how's Clegg? 37%. Cowl, 35. Platter, 24. Platter, you're pretty close, buddy. And Vero, the hypnotist, the boss banner, Nieli, 31. And that's just the 4 of them. Okay. I'm loving this, though. Look at this. This is going to be insane. Let's let this run for a little while and see how much our daily cash flow is going to go up to once these trees actually grow. And on the outside, let's put some of these paving stones down just so we can kind of cover up this area, make it look a little bit nicer. I don't know why I can't do this, or maybe it counts as there's stuff done already. Let's see how this looks. Oh, 18 grand early release, man. We're making so much money. I also put a load of lights here, as you can see. Damn, look at this. Logs. Well, the concrete, I think, is just still left over from earlier, but still. That's a lot of exports coming in. How are we getting on here, boys? Oh, we've got somebody. We've got Davies here working on a carpenter's table. He's doing a carpentry apprenticeship. Okay, he really needs a shit, but apart from that, he's doing great. 10% attendance, 8% success. It's going up. His concentration is excellent and understanding's adequate. Does anyone else at those carpentry tables, or is it just you, Davies? Oh, Petite. Wait. Stefan, I swear this is the guy that I murdered with the execution not so long ago. Stephen Petite, no? Anyway, he's doing great as well. 43% attendance and 4% success chance. Concentration bad, understanding bad. Okay, yeah, there's no real hope for you, buddy, is there? Davies, however, is smashing it. Anyone up here? Oh, we got 2. We got Lacey, bad and adequate. Excellent and adequate. Okay, 9% attendance and 14% success. Hale is doing great. Ed Hale. And then we have main, 30% attendance, 24% success chance, excellent and adequate. Okay, I'm liking this. We're getting some boys trained up. Bad and bad, okay. But it looks like we might actually get some people trained up and making some beds, which means we'd be able to tick off our carpentry apprenticeship grant. Damn, we're making some serious bank. Look at that, 47 grand a day. God, these workshops are paying off big time. Who's this? Stephen Fairbairn. Got caught with found weapons. Oh, you were trying to smuggle some weapons out of here, huh? It would be interesting to see how our carpentry program's getting on, because we need somebody to pass that first for us to actually be able to craft some beds. So it looks like we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people? Or is that just the foreman? Oh no, we've got some people involved. So hopefully soon they'll start making some superior beds. There was people on the carpenter tables earlier, but I don't know if that was just them like training as opposed to actually working. Also, as soon as this 6 hours a day requirement goes, I'm going to pump the regime back up to get them a load of work. So that in the evening here, they'll be working instead of this free time. Now, I need to make some money. You guys aren't here for a holiday, you're here to earn me my 3rd yacht. I've also put lights everywhere, as you can probably see. Hopefully that'll all get done soon. With the idea being, I just basically want to light this whole place up so at nighttime it looks a bit nicer. And we can actually see stuff. In here is going to be dark, but I've kind of all the edges, I've put those wall lights on, the same in here. It says they're blocked here, but there should be access everywhere. Look, you can just come down through here, so I don't really know what that's about. Maybe Dread here is stuck and that's why. And we've just got garbage in the river, lovely. But maybe he was stuck there, which is why when he was trying to do this, it caused us blocked. Let's see, is there anyone else gone for a swim? No, there doesn't seem to be. Okay, but we are making some serious cash right now. Although a lot of it's just raw logs. I mean, I guess we've still got loads of logs in here. Oh, there we go. Who's this? Main. Carpentry apprenticeship. 0% success chance, okay. Your terrible concentration and adequate understanding. Oh, so we have Ed Davies here is working. Oh, wait, does that mean he's actually... And Petite is working. Does that mean they've passed their course? Let me have a quick look at the program. 10 finished, 3 passed. Okay, awesome. So we have 3 people that can make beds now. So it must be those 2 boys. Congratulations, Ed Davies and Stephen Petite. Back from the dead from death row. And let's see, look at them just sawing away. These are our skilled workmen. The rest of you, whatever these boys want, you do. Trump, Donald Trump! He's very, very rich, believe me. He's president of the USA, but was caught colluding with Russia. He was sentenced to life for treason and fraud. Indie video game piracy. I knew Trump was a video game pirate. Can't believe we've got Trump in our prison. Your deeds finally caught up to you, huh? Oh my god, we've got Heisenberg. Andrew escaped from maximum security stockade and survived for a while as a soldier of fortune. He was apprehended making weapons of mass destruction in Blackburn. If you can find him and nobody else can help, maybe you can hire him. Assault, perjury, and assault on an officer. Well, Heisenberg, if you do want to make a weapon of mass destruction, maybe I could use it to my advantage here in the prison. You know, if somebody misbehaves, they get a nuke on the forehead. Speaking of foreheads, has this guy got a tattoo on his forehead? Oh, that's... Wait, has he got his number tattooed on his forehead? What's that, 4286? Stop, 42nd. Okay. That's an interesting place to get a tattoo. Backflipped his BMX over a canyon and did a sick wheelie next to a policeman who promptly arrested him with 7 counts of being totally rad. He accepts all charges. I like that. Criminal damage, that must have been to his BMX. And perjury is just because the court definitely didn't believe that he did a sick wheelie next to a policeman. Oh, look, we have some beds. Okay. Superior beds. Awesome. Okay, so we have 3. That's great, though. So we have 3. I wonder, is there any being put over? In exports. Not quite yet, so I'll just let this run. Yeah, look, 30% done. Okay, sick. We're making beds. I kind of want to see how much these beds actually sell for. So let's see. If can I just sell it from here? 680? Damn. That's a lot of money. Okay, that's pretty awesome, though. Look at all the lights from when I was trying to light up the place. That's going to take a while. There was another thing I wanted to do, which you can probably tell from here, is I was going to turn this into a hospital in the last episode, but you know, the coronavirus just took care of itself and disappeared. I keep getting notifications that basically everybody's dirty. Is it still up here? Let's have a look. Yeah, 259 prisoners need clean clothes. So I'm going to turn this into a laundry so we can kind of get this up and running. I'm going to keep the rest of this space in case I need either classrooms or a hospital or whatever. But we are struggling for clean clothes, so we're going to kind of turn this into a big laundry room. Oh, nice. The free time has been done for the prisoners. Okay, now you know what that means. Back to work. Holiday's over, boys. We'll give you guys a nice 4-hour work shift in the evening. Do 5 hours in the morning, then you have a yard break for an hour, then 4 in the evening. Yeah, that's fine. So we're going to put the ironing boards there. Give them a whole row of laundry machines here. And then the rest will give them just a whole bunch of laundry baskets here, which they can move around. So hopefully that'll give them quite a good capacity extra to clean the clothes. And then we're just going to put the maximum amount of people in here because it's just, you know, place is a mess. We need more prisoners. And why pay staff when you can just get prisoners to do it for cheap instead? Oh my god, look how much money's just coming in. 6 grand, 11 grand, 2 grand, 3 grand. We are rich. Look at that. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a dog patrol in deliveries because I think they can sniff stuff that might be in the boxes. Maybe that's how a lot of the contraband's been smuggled in. So let's do that. Let's give them... We'll give them 2 dogs just because we have a load of dog handlers at this stage. And I'm kind of curious to see if they actually catch stuff while sniffing around. Yeah, look, there we go. Okay, awesome. That literally paid off immediately. So we have 2 here, and it basically just means if one needs a break, the other one's going to be here as well. That's so good, though. Look, we're finding stuff instantly. Alright, we should have done this a while ago. But this is great. Maybe we do 1 more, actually, because then that way, hopefully, we have 2 on at all times. Yeah, because look, now there's nobody here. And the other thing is exports, but I feel like, is there any point searching exports? Because it's just going to go away. Like, that's coming from inside a prison out, so it's probably not as important as searching in the deliveries. Maybe I should do a metal detector here and here. I feel like I should just literally put metal detectors everywhere I possibly can. Like, I don't really see what the downside's going to be. And I've done the same. I've put an extra dog on each of these patrols so that there's always one handy, hopefully. Look at the amount of contraband that's been found. That's crazy. 7 axes, 6 spades, a hammer. Alright, it's getting nighttime though. You can see our prison is definitely better lit up now than it was. We're still missing this corner, but there is stuff queued. It's just we've got so many lights queued up. Is there something down here? Yeah, I was going to say it looks like a little bit of a gap there, but that's all queued up. This is all queued up. Okay, this is cool. We're starting to get kind of lights around the place. I could probably do some in these 2 little areas as well. I love these wall lights. They're my new favorite thing. Oh, that sounded like a real gun being shot. Not like the rubber bullets. Anyway, let's ignore all the shooting. And we're just going to put on these lights. The other thing I'm going to do is I have a phone tap in here. So I guess I should connect all of these to the phone tap. Because I think that can give me some intelligence as well. I'm not sure how many it can hold. We do have a lot of phones is the only thing. So I might need to build another one. Okay, it seems to handle all 22 connections. Oh, I'm still missing 3. My god, there's so many. Did not realize it's so many phone booths. Right, so that's all the phone booths connected up. Hopefully that's going to give me some intelligence. We've got somebody manning it here. You listening in? And we are up to 290 grand. We're making 81 grand a day from exports. We are absolutely rolling in the money. God damn. Between parole, prisoner intake, all these exports. Look at that. That's insane. Well, I think that's been a pretty successful workshop. Oh, what do you want? Okay, he was causing problems and he's gone. That's all good. Now, I do think what I'm going to do before we finish this episode is I'm just going to wall off this area. We've got 300 grand, so we definitely have the money to do it. And at least then our prison is secure. So someone doesn't just walk through here. I know there's a sniper tower, but they could theoretically run through here and just leg it to freedom. Which we obviously don't want. There's been enough escapes in this prison already. Although I have to say, since I've redesigned it, it has been so much better. I also put some door servos in here, so instead of having the visitor doors, I've replaced them with door servos and solitary doors, just so it's a little bit more secure. And I'm hoping the road barrier actually comes up if people try and escape. I'm kind of tempted to put in another check here and here, just coming from forestry. Like, look at the amount of boys being caught trying to smuggle stuff out from forestry. I think we do that. So we're going to get the door. We'll put a solid... No, do we put a solitary door? No, we'll do just a standard jail door, but we'll put a servo on it. We have also made our 10 beds and completed the grant. So that is our carpentry grant complete, which is awesome. So we can take another one now. And we are basically on the last 3. Well, there's one more. So I can take both of these. Cell block E is a 500 capacity. I swear I took that before. Am I on a timer for this? And then this is the nutrition one. So once we complete these, we will only have one more grant left, I think, which is pretty sick. We're so rich. This is all the money. This is all our prisoners. And then over here is going to be our medium and... Actually, no, we said we're not doing medium, right? So it's just going to be high security, maximum security. So this is going to be challenging, to say the least. This is going to have to be like Fort Knox over here. Haha, so we have Dylan here, and it seems like he is starving to death. Wait, store prisoner medical bed? We don't want that. And he is starving though, and he's almost gone. And you know what? I would love to save him, but we just don't have a lot of food at the moment. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to. Oh, whoops. There's definitely nothing to do with the fact that he kills dogs. And he's been done for torture, murder, and forgery. Like, look how many people he's murdered. Sorry if I'm not feeling too benevolent. Oh no, Dylan, Simon Dylan. We were just bringing him in here to help him and to heal him and to feed him, and he didn't make it. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry that we failed you as an institution. Look, even the chief of police himself has come along to grab you. So no more Simon Dylan and no more Joseph Fritz. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry, I can't believe you passed away in my care. However will I recover? Oh my god, this guy was just sniped, killed by sniper with rifle. Wow, okay, so he was high security, so maximum security. I kind of like that, so, wait, was this him? Damn. He's miles away. So any of the maximum security, when they misbehave, they are given the order to free fire. So they can shoot them with normal bullets. Everybody else, it's rubber bullets. But maximum security is just that little bit too dangerous. Let's just hook this up and we'll have our laundry room complete that we were doing a little while ago. Our outer wall is complete, so we actually have a secure prison again. We have our nice solitary doors down here, which are controlled by the door servos. And then we have the road barrier here. We have our nice delivery and exports area, and then this is all blocked off. This is where I'm going to do medium and maximum security. I'm actually going to do medium security because even though I'm asking for only minimum, sometimes they mess up and take medium. And I have changed my deployment a little bit, so this whole area is only minimum security. Now the problem with that is the people who are medium and maximum that are assigned here can't actually leave, so they just end up starving. So that is not ideal, and I only want minimum security to be able to work here because that's going to give them access to weapons, and I don't want the strong guys to have that. So the plan is this is going to be the medium and maximum security side. This is minimum where they work. We are making some crazy money, as you can see. We've got 412 grand, and we've bought this plot of land and fenced it off with a perimeter wall. So today we managed to take our prison from a slightly profitable prison to an extremely profitable prison by building up 6 workshops and having this huge forestry area. So I am super happy with that. That's basically given us the funds to do whatever we want, and in the next episode it's going to be building up our capacity for medium and maximum security and trying to give them a little bit of luxury while keeping it super safe to try and minimize the amount of damage that we have. Today's goal is going to be to build up this whole area into an area that's capable of taking some medium security and maximum security prisoners. As you can see, I've done a tiny little bit of planning, but it's not really much. It's basically just planning out where the water and the walls are going to go and a few sniper towers. What I do need to do is I want to get up to 500 prisoners. So what that means is I'm going to need 50 medium and 50 maximum security. So I was thinking of breaking down this area into maximum security and this area into medium security. The whole area is encased by water in the perimeter walls, so it should be pretty safe. And we have these sniper towers to overlook them in case they get up to any mischief. So we do need to do a little bit more planning, and then we'll be good to start. The first thing I'm going to do is place the water down, because sometimes it takes a little bit of time for the water to actually place and kind of click in properly, so I think we should do that first. And then once that's done, we'll do the walls, and once the walls are in, at least it's safe and we can kind of go from there. I do have a little bit of a plan for the cells, however. So my plan for the cells is I'm going to try and make the cells really nice, and I'm going to try and keep them locked up in their cells a lot. So basically the minimum security prisoners are going to be the ones that are out working and earning us the money, and they're going to have the kind of freedom to go around. In here, they're going to have really nice cells. Everything is going to be within their cell apart from food, and then hopefully that keeps them somewhat content, and it might keep them out of trouble just a little bit more. So for the cells, what I ended up figuring out was I wanted an 8x8. That gives me enough space to do all the fancy stuff. Don't worry about the deaths. That's we've got a slight problem, just a slight problem, of people starving to death because I've made all of this minimum security. A lot of them are accidentally medium or maximum security. I don't know whether it's like they get bumped up from the crimes they do. But because they're technically not allowed here, some of them struggle to eat. Yeah, that looks bad. Let's just go away from there. And some of them get just a little bit hungry. So we might have a couple of more of those. But it's while I'm building this area for them. So it's all for the greater good. Alright, so I'm just going to keep the cells a pretty simple layout. It's going to be a bit square on this side. This is kind of the pretty side, and this is more the practical side. So we have 25 here. I want to keep this area for the kitchen. So the idea being that the staff never really have to go any further than around here. And then the prisoners are kind of in the rest of it here. We want to keep them basically away from here as much as we can, as that's going to be the only route that they can actually escape out of. What do you want, Mr. Warden? Substance of the land has destroyed a section of our outer wall. Okay, that's not too big a deal. We can repair that pretty quickly. Little bit expensive, but hey, it is what it is. We should also repair the cement blocks. Our concrete tiles, I think it is. Oh my god, that's a lot of deaths. Oh my god, they're dropping like flies. Yeah, just close your eyes. Don't look at that. That's a bug. There's this bug where the people die if they don't get food. I'm not really sure what that's about, but hey, I'm sure it'll be fixed in the next update. So I have my cells planned out here. I've got 50 of them here in this kind of shape. The idea being we're trying to keep them down here as much away from this central exit area as we can. So that's 50. Now what we need to do is we need to add in a kitchen and we need to add in a canteen. So I've done a short little plan out here for the kitchen. So this is going to be where the ovens and the fridges go. This is going to be the sinks. We're going to have a door in here. So this is going to be kind of a staff entrance. And then we're going to have a door for the kitchen, for the sniper tower, and then this is going to be a little bit of a staff room down here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a kennel in here. This is going to allow us to kind of have the dog patrols rest. We're going to have the staff room here where the staff can rest. And then we're probably going to build a security room in here. And security is basically going to be able to overlook all this. I might even have all of their doors individually controlled. Could make life a little bit easier. So all we need to do now is to add a canteen. I don't think they need a yard because we can give them some equipment to sort their exercise out. And then this is going to be their canteen. So we're only going to have one entrance into this canteen. The reason being is I want to be able to bottleneck it because the high likelihood of if anything kicks off here, it's probably going to be in the canteen. So if we can kind of bottleneck that, that'd be pretty nice. And then we're going to leave it a little bit away from here, so that we have some space so the sniper can keep an eye on it over this way. I might even bump the sniper tower up a little bit so it can keep a clean eye. So we're going to want the sniper tower there, and then we just want to give it a little bit of an area around it. And that way it can keep an eye over the kind of hallway in here. So if anyone misbehaves and they come out, they're just going to get domed. And we can also add one last sniper tower up here. Probably feels a little bit excessive with sniper towers. There is a lot of them, but these are maximum security, so there is a very high likelihood of these guys kicking off. And I think the other thing that we need to do is... Actually, we're not going to do solitary. I was thinking of doing solitary cells, but we're going to have them locked down in their own cells. And I think that's going to be better. So I think that's everything, right? So we have our sniper tower, we have our staff room, we have the kennel for the dogs to rest security. We then have our kitchen, which is going to have an entrance only through here. And that way the prisoners come down. We might do, say, 2 entrances, but they'll both be single doors. And now I need to make a way in here. Do I just do a little tunnel across for the staff, maybe? So instead of the staff having to go back up and all the way around. So we could do a little hallway like this just across for the staff. And then this is going to be staff doors. And then I think that's pretty much us good to go. This area, obviously, will need an entrance in for the prisoners. But I think the prisoners, we kind of make them come in here along the sniper towers. So I feel like the prisoners, it probably make most sense to come in this way. And then we can even add like separate doors for staff in here. So we could like block this off so that they can't even get near the sniper towers. A little bit, something like this. And that way the prisoners can never get past this area. And we can also add a staff door in just in case we want to build anything in here in the future. So I think that's pretty safe, right? They're going to be here most of the time. They've like 4 sniper towers watching over them. There's another 2 here. The staff should be pretty safe up this way. One other thing I could add in is I could add in some utilities here. So maybe we add in a little power grid. So we'll do the 3x3 and the 5x5 for the capacitors here. And then we can also add in the water system. And that way each of these kind of halves are self-contained. And I think that's going to be pretty good. And we'll put the entrance through security. So this way, if they do somehow get in here, maybe climbing through the water pipes, they still need to go out this way, which is going through all the staff. Okay, so I think that's good enough for now. Let's get this started. We can always adjust it as we go, but I'm quite happy with this for now. And the other side we'll do after. Let's use this as a test run. If it goes well, we can then basically duplicate it on this side. Man, I love how rich we are. We never have to worry at all about money, basically. This is a beautiful thing. And we'll just do some walls here instead of making this whole area indoors. This can be like a little outer hallway. And we can keep the utilities outside as well. They don't need anything special. And I think I use perimeter walls here as well. It's probably overkill, but, you know, maximum security. I'd rather be overkill than not enough. Oh, some more people dying. They must have forgotten their food at home, probably, I think. It's the only thing that makes logical sense. Oh my god, they're actually just dropping like flies. There's so many of them going down. Okay, so I have all this queued up. This is going to take a hot minute to build, so I'm just going to let this run for a little bit, and then we can get back and start decorating stuff. I do think I'm going to get another 50 workmen just for while I'm building this, because there's a lot of work to be done here, and I can go back down to 50 after. So I'm going to go up to 100, which is an awful lot of workmen, but hey, we need the building capacity. Alright, so you can see it's coming along nicely. We have a 3 rooms done here, so I've had to make a little bit of a change. As you can see, they're about to build a wall here. Apparently the perimeter wall doesn't count for enclosing a room, so I had to actually move everything over one a little, which is a bit awkward, and then add in an extra wall here. I've also done this all in the kind of orange for maximum security. You know, I just kind of like the idea of color code and everything. I might even change all that to kind of grey eventually, but, you know, it's not a huge priority right now. The next thing that we need to do is we need to go in and add in our utilities. So we're going to add the power and we're going to add the water. And then it's just as simple as connecting these up and then just connecting these to all the different rooms. And then we just need to put it across into the kitchen, into the canteen. I think everything will reach from there, hopefully. So that's going to be all this power. And then we just need to add into the cells. So let's just do it this way. I think it's going to be the easiest. And we're going to give it a full power generator, so it should be more than enough power to handle all this. And kind of like the other stuff, it's nice having it all separated so I'm not relying on one grid. So basically if the power goes down, my entire prison doesn't just shut off. And these guys are tired, so let's try and get the staff room functional. So we're going to give them some white sofas, a drink machine, and a little bit of coffee. So everybody needs a little bit of coffee to start the day off. You know what? We'll even give them a water cooler. You guys can just have a chat about the water cooler. Oh my god, there's so many dogs in here. What the hell? We're going to add in the crates for the dog room to kind of make the kennel working so that they'll be able to recharge the batteries of the dog patrol. We'll have staff room here. Then we just need security, and we can hook the security up to the doors, which would be nice because there's a bit of a mess going on with the doors at the moment. And we can also do maybe a phone tap. For the water, we're going to add the big pipes down outside. I know this isn't ideal because they can dig into the pipes, but at the same time, they're only digging into here, and they still have to make it through here, all the staff, and then I've got sniper towers. So I think it should be okay. I mean, famous last words and all, but hopefully it's okay. Okay, look at the amount of guys stuck in here. See, this is why I need to get the doors automated. Why don't I just lock these open for now? Let's lock open these doors until we're finished building, because these guys are just getting stuck for ages. Okay, so I've got all that stuff placed. I've got the staff room security, the kennel. Oh, we got the power. Very nice. And that also means now that I can put down all the capacitor pluses. The other thing I need to figure out is deployment. I'm going to need a lot of manpower over here. So we want at least 3 guards in security, because we're going to have 3 things to man. Maybe even 4, just in case people dig here and they have to get out. We're going to want to get another 5 cooks at least, maybe even 10 cooks. Let's go up to 45. And we're going to assign 10 cooks in here. We also need to assign this as canteen. But let's do this. So we're going to assign staff only for the kitchen, staff only here, staff only for the hallway, security kennel, staff room, this hallway, and I think this whole area. I need to block this off. But yeah, basically this whole area here. I can maybe do the no room so they can just walk through there. Let's put a saltatory door down here and the perimeter walls so that we can block off. We can allow them through this area. And then for the canteen, we just have the usual stuff. We're just going to need a table and some benches around it. So we've gone with 10 tables and benches here, which should be more than enough. But I thought, you know what, I'd rather have it a little bit too big than not big enough. God, we really need to get some cleaners in here. This place is a mess. And then some serving tables. We should be able to get, I think I worked out 5 of these down. Yeah. Perfect. And then let's type in canteen, try and make it a bit more high quality. So the recycling bins we can add, because we will have a bunch of rubbish to be put out. Then we'll put the fan and the plant, drink machine, and the snack machine. Oh, actually, we can get rid of 1 snack machine for the water cooler. And then I'm pretty sure that's maxed. So it's come along pretty nice. We have our power set up now with a huge capacity. Our water's almost been placed. It's taken a little while. Or has it? No, it has been placed. Sorry, it's just that the planning tool always confuses me. And get rid of all the planning here. So I just mainly have the cells left to do. And I also need to light this place up a bit. But first, let's collect these. Let's connect these up with the cables. And then we also want to get some servos down so we can start automating the doors. So that I can put them back on basically, you know, closed. And then I think we're actually going to put door servos in every single cell. It's going to give us a little bit more control, which would be nice. And speaking of cells, let's replace these with the maximum security walls. Just while we're here. Gotta make it look cool, you know, it's the most important thing. I mean, who cares about a prison unless it looks cool? Pretty sure that's what they're there for. They're there for aesthetics. Okay, there's also a huge amount of tunneling going on, so we're going to do a quick search of everything for the tunnels. We're going to probably find nothing because, you know, we're not very good at that stuff, but God loves a trier, as they say. Alright, so that's all the maximum security walls down. We have our perimeter fences looking pretty nice. We do actually want to have a little door here for staff to get in and out if they ever need this for some reason, potentially in the future. Or actually, you know what? Let's not do it there. Let's do it here so that they can go through that hallway as well. Okay, we can start hooking up some of these door servos so that we can stop making them permanently open. You know, probably not the safest thing in a prison to have the doors permanently locked open, especially a maximum security one. But hey, what do I know? We could also do adding some doors here. So the kind of entrance is just open now for people to run out. So let's add some of these solitary doors. And then we'll add some more here. And then we can add some metal detectors going in and out. So just the usual stuff. We'll do it both sides of here. Because once they come in here, they shouldn't be coming back out for a long time. We'll do the same here and here. And then we'll do the same in front of the canteen. Gonna give ourselves a nice little bit of flooring. Let's give the staff the usual. You know, the nice carpets in here. And then the kitchen, we can give them the kind of more standard checkered floor. And of course, put the white tiles in the canteen. Nothing like making them feel like they're a little bit insane. Now we've got this little outdoor area here. Let's just do some paving stones in here. Oh my god, these doors are such a pain. Alright, look, they're locked open. Please install the power so we can connect these up. 13 deaths today. Yeah, I think we're going to turn intake off for a little while until we get this sorted. Because we've got a lot of people, you know, not looking so good. Jesus Christ, there's literally just bodies everywhere. Oh my god. This has turned into some kind of horrific nightmare. Jesus. There was me thinking I was running a nice prison and everyone's just starving to death in it. Oh my god, look at the amount of exports. That's insane. Holy. Jesus, log, superior bed, wood, license plates. Oh my god, we are making some serious bank. I know it doesn't look like at the moment, we've only 19 grand, but like this is all gotta go make us some cash. Okay, I just realized I didn't even see the notification for the tunnel, but holy, that's quite the tunnel. I mean, I can't really blame them on tunneling out when they're literally starving to death in their cells. But look at that, they're even joining up halfway down. They got a little squad effort going on, little gang. That is doing quite the work. Yeah, so they come down here, they go through this way. And then they come down. So they must have got caught here, because I didn't have any escape warnings. Well, that was a great effort, guys. Honestly, top notch. But I'm going to have to get rid of this. And it looks like the boys over here are trying to join you as well. Utilities are finally coming on nicely. We've almost got the power linked up, which is taking forever. It's taking way too long. Come on, get these hooked up so the doors can open. Okay, nice. There we go. So these two are now automated. Let's see, are they wired up? They are indeed wired up. Although this one looks like it doesn't have power. Oh, I'm missing one cable. Okay. I turned my intake off, right? And I've still got so many. This is... God, this prison is just an absolute shit show at the moment. Look at this. There's stuff everywhere. There's prisoners everywhere. Chislet trim. I thought that said Channing Tatum for a second. Oh my god. It's just falling apart. Basically, the prison's on pause until I get this area done. And then it should hopefully run smoothly again. And while we're waiting for all this to kind of get finished, let's get some patrols on the go. So we're going to do our usual. We're going to do the dog sniffing patrols here. And we're going to put 2 guards on this. Actually, we're going to put 3. And then we're going to do another patrol that's going to go down this entire way. And we're going to put 2 dogs on this. The idea being that I think because all this is perimeter fence, maybe they can get through here actually, which is a little bit unfortunate. But in general, they're going to have to dig up through here and then go out this way, hopefully. Unless they can just come up under this building and go through here. But we've got a nice long bridge over the water here, which we've got lots of dogs to try to keep them safe. For deployment, we can now change this stuff. So that's going to be staff. This is going to be staff. Or actually, I think I need to make this shared, right? Because it's the entrance for like the visitors and stuff. And I wonder, should I block deliveries off? I feel like I don't want the prisoners and people being able to touch deliveries or exports. Nah, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? So I was just thinking, right? If they want to dig out, they're going to dig out. They can probably go through here. What I could do to just kind of wrap this a little bit safer is just put a perimeter fence along this way. And this way, if nothing else, it's going to force them to have to dig through the canteen and around. So if the guy's here, instead of just going up, it's going to have to go around, which will add a lot of time on. So I think I do that. And then maybe I do the same here. And that way they have to go through these 2 focal points. And I can just add a dog patrol right on top of it. Also get a few more dog handlers. Let's go up to 60. They've got so much staff, but look at that, 128 grand a day, damn. And then we just need to do our patrols for down around here. So let's see, we want dog handlers going from door to door. So let's see, we're gonna go you down. We'll get them to just do the length of the hallway. And then you're gonna do the same here. And then the same down here. So just all these hallways are gonna have their own individual guard handler. Dog handler. And they just have the guards on a leash walking them around. And we're going to have 2 guard handlers on that. Guard handlers, dog handlers. Keep calling them guard handlers now. And then we're going to deploy a couple of guards to the canteen. No, not dogs. Guards. My god, this is just going so badly. We're going to have 5 guards in here because I feel like this is where it's going to kick off. Alright, so we're coming along nicely. We just basically have the cells left to do, and then we also have the towers. So let's get the towers done. They're going to be pretty quick. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll have 7 for now. I should probably do this one, but that can win the other one. We've got a lot of kind of coverage now with snipers, and that means we now want to get, say, we'll get 10 snipers so that they have enough cover for their breaks as well. My staff is getting kind of insane though. 100 guards, 60 dog handlers, 20 snipers, 45 cooks, 100 workmen. Okay, maybe I need to get some more janitors. 10 janitors is very low. The gardeners are fine. I'm not too bothered about gardeners. We just want to add in our cells now. Now the thing with the cells is I need to design these nicely, because I want these to be able to basically suit all their needs apart from food. Alright, so let's mark one of these as a cell and we'll get going, and then we'll copy paste it into the rest. One of the first things they need is they need a window to the outside. So let's give them a large window. So we'll give them the large window and we'll put it just maybe on the top. Yes, Warden. I'll get to you in a minute. Can't you see I'm busy? Well, actually, I am the Warden, right? So does that mean I'm just basically talking to myself? I'm phone calling myself. Yes, hello? Okay, I'm ready to talk to myself. Don't happy how much time they have to work during the day and plan to cause trouble. If they have to work for more than 2 hours... What? My 17th yacht is not going to pay for itself, lads. 2-hour workday. Give me a break. Oh, I hate you people sometimes, you know that? There you go. I hope you're happy. Right, now where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? Let's go back and get all our solitary doors. So all these just go right below the windows. Perfect. At least with these in, the guards aren't going to get permanently stuck. Like, I feel like half my workforce at the moment is stuck in these cells. Right, so I think that's all the doors. So let's just let this build up so we have the windows and the doors, and then the workers can get and do the rest of the walls. Like, look, you're free now. Be free, little man. Be free. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful stuff, I say. Now we gotta do the door servos and then hook them up. God, this maximum security is a lot of effort. So that's all the door servos done. We've got all the doors, all the windows. The problem is these aren't quite hooked up just yet, which means that the guys are just going to wait around here. So I need to either just manually open them, or I need to have guards nearby. But for now, I guess I just manually open them. That's my job. I'm not Warden anymore. I'm just a professional door opener. Literally just door opening simulator. I know you guys are exhausted. I'm exhausted too, opening all these doors. You know how much hard work this is? Oh, I put the door in the wrong place. Whoops. Wait, no, there's 2 doors. You know what? I'm just going to assign a couple of guards here for now. I am not doing this job anymore. I quit, okay? Here, have 5 guards. They can go around and open the doors for you guys. Now, we do need to just add in the power to each of these and start connecting these servos up. So let's put them on the bottom one for now. There's going to be a lot of these door servos. I mean, we've got, what, 50 cells? So there's going to be 50 connections, which is an awful lot. So we're going to have to mix it over to 2 of these. Let's go up to, say, 25 on each. Okay, so I think all of these servos are now wired up. I just need to make sure that they're all connected to power. So I should be able to unlock all of these. And then hopefully my builders aren't going to get stuck. What voice crack? I'm a manly man. I don't know what you're talking about. What I was trying to say before my manliness overwhelmed me was... I just need to make sure that all these servos have power and we are good to go. This doesn't even have a door. God, I'm so blind sometimes. Maybe that's the problem, is they're not missing power. It's just I'm missing my brain. Been looking for it for over 30 years. Still can't find it. Okay, so before we were so rudely interrupted, let's give him a nice wooden floor. You know, we can start off with that. And then we need to go into cell. So one of the nice things is we can actually see what gives it the best quality. So if we go into logistics and then we go into room quality, you can see it's got a 6. So that's a 6 rating. I can hover over it now and see it's a 6 out of 15. And I want to try and make this as good as possible. So you can see all the things here which give +1s, and there's some stuff give -1s. So let's get cracking on this. So we're going to give them a nice comfy bed, and we're going to put this across from the door so that we can keep an eye on them. We want a large TV for each of the rooms. God, look at these guys, they're getting spoiled. TV and a sofa. Whew. We can give them a punching bag and an easel as well. Easel? However you spell it. So that's the punching bag, and then the canvas and paints is here. And then we want to give them an office desk and a chair, but we're not going to give them any office desk. They're going to be basically wardens. They're going to have a nice fancy swivel chair, and they're going to have a nice fancy office desk. So these guys have a nicer room than my warden has an office. I hope they appreciate the effort I'm putting into that for them. Then we still need a couple more things. Let's give them a toilet so that they can go for, you know, an old dump whenever they need. We'll give them a shower with a drain. And then we're also going to give them a sink and a mirror, you know, so they can wash their hands, do their hair, make themselves look nice for any dates they might have coming up. We'll give them a little bit of a bookcase here. Do we move it up? Let's move it up, actually. We don't want them to get wet from the shower. So we'll give them a radio beside the shower. You know, what could possibly go wrong? So they can, you know, they can listen to some music while they're having a shower. They can have a boom box. And then what else do they need? Well, I'm glad you asked, because everybody needs a pet bird in prison. Who doesn't have a pet bird? If you don't have a pet bird in prison, like, that's a very badly organized prison, very underfunded. Jesus Christ, I just seen I got 30 grand early prisoner release, then 6. So I got 36,000 early prisoner release. On the bright side, you know, we're slowly slowly rehabilitating all our prisoners. There's only one maximum security left and no medium. They've all been starved. Oh my god, they all went on hunger strike. Jesus, look, these guys are not even making it into the prison. Oh, this is... I think I've made some kind of mistake here. Oh my god. Okay, why are these not? These are minimum security. And they need to be escorted to the cell. Why can they not get escorted to the cell? Do I just need to make this area shared? Will that do anything? I have a load of guards, so I feel like that's not the problem. Maybe let's assign 5 guards out here. Does that mean now they're going to come out and start taking people in? Ah, okay. Oh, we got another tunnel that's been found. You little monkeys. Well, not monkeys. You little moles is probably a better analogy for it, seeing as they're digging underground. Okay, so I'm thinking this cell is looking pretty good. Let's just give it some water. And then I'm pretty sure that's going to have pretty much every need, right? And if we go into logistics and look at the cell quality, 14 out of 15. We need a shower head, but we have a shower head in there. Oh, maybe it doesn't count until the water's applied. And there's one last thing we need to do, which is to give them a soft pillow for their little princessy heads. People are just dropping like flies. 18 today. What is going on? Maybe I need to assign some more guards here. We've 100 guards. Let's go up to 110. Jesus. I'm going to start losing money if all my prisoners are dead. I'm going to have nobody to work. Maybe I give them more time to eat. Let's do that. That might be the problem. We have like a good kitchen here. We should have more than enough capacity for the little amount of prisoners we have. Dropping like flies. I've definitely messed something up with deployment. Okay, this is shared, so they come here. Okay, well, they're all dead out here, so that's wonderful. They can come in here. This is shared. Minimum security. Shared. So they're all here. Minimum security. Come in here, you go out, you get your food, you can come in, like, you can go through all this, right? I haven't locked them down permanently. No, like, these guys aren't starving. Strange. Seems to be a problem with the intake. Hopefully that's sorted now, though, that we've assigned 10 guards out there. 20 people are still starving. Escort the prisoner to the cell. What is going on? I have 110 guards. We're gonna go to 5 in here. Okay, you've taken them into reception. Maybe I need more guards in here. Okay, so you guys, the half of you can come out and just be assigned in here. And it says I've 92 guards free. No, 17 patrolling, 9 doing jobs, 3 resting, 16 available. Let's just keep throwing guards at it until the problem's fixed. Okay, so escort prisoner to cell. There is a whole heap of cells available. They're all minimum security. You guys are minimum security prisoners. Why are you not being taken in? Anybody see what I'm doing wrong here? Is it because this is... No, this doesn't matter because... Oh, what about this? What about now? No, still no. I was going to say this is staff only, but then that shouldn't matter because they're already past that. They just need to go out here. Everyone's just starving to death here instead of going to their cells. I'm so confused. There's also dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, let's build a morgue because there's just bodies everywhere. Let's do a 10 by 10 down here, and we'll do the same on the other side. I'll do an 8 by 8. That should do. I'm gonna give him a little staff door for it. Okay, well, they're all being taken in here, or they've all starved it out. One of the two. You just need morgue slabs where you send your dead prisoners and staff to. Well, we got a lot of those. Put the cookie down. Our prisoners are starving. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna starve, so it's fine. So our first morgue is finished. How lovely. And what do we need in here? It's just morgue slabs, right? So we can have 11 in each of these. We can do the same on this side. Well, sorry about that, gents. Oh, look, we got a few slabs. Oh, nice. We are starting to bring them in. These are going to fill up pretty quick, I imagine. I need to give it a dark floor. Let's give it a dark wood floor so people can't tell. Get all the blood. Oh no. What you want, sir? Oh, they settled down about work hours. Okay, nice. They've had their vacation. Back to work. My god, look how many people. They're all handcuffed as well. Jesus. I just need to copy paste this all so I can clone. And we can paste this for all the other rooms. So let's get all 50 of these built up. And at least then we'll be ready to start taking in all kinds of prisoners. Then we just need to add a little kind of cleaning room to clean their clothes for them. And then once we have that done, that is going to be this area finished, and we can start taking in minimum and maximum security prisoners. We're also going to add some of these paving stones outside the prisoner cells, because it's going to speed them up getting to food. And the other thing is it's going to speed up my dogs that are doing the patrol. So I think it's just a win-win, and it's pretty cheap as well. And while that's being building, we do need to change our regime a little bit. So everybody has the same regime at the moment. We are going to change this, so we're just going to pause it for a second. Minimum security, I'm pretty happy with how that is. They can just work away. Medium security, we don't really have them, so we don't need to worry about that. For maximum security prisoners, once they eat, we're actually going to lock them up again. So these guys are basically going to be in lockup the whole time. The reason being is that they have pretty sick cells, so they should be able to get all their needs from the cells, whereas the minimum security have pretty shitty cells. So I'm hoping that by doing this, it's going to give them enough of an ability to kind of keep themselves happy. They have plenty of time to eat. They have time for a shower, you know, eat, then they get to keep themselves busy with all the different stuff. I'll keep an eye on the cells. If I see that there's something missing, like one of their needs, I can maybe fix that for them. So how's this guy doing? Family, environment, drugs, alcohol, spirituality. Maybe I could give him a prayer mat. Would that help with the spirituality? Oh, he's doing some exercise anyway. Let's do it beside the door. Alright, so you can see we've only got one at the moment, but he's gone in, he's eating now, which is good. So at least we know that the kitchen and the canteen here is working. And then once he's finished food, it's back into his cell. His freedom, you're going to struggle with, I'll be honest. Environment, family, drugs, alcohol, spirituality. Spirituality, I can help, but alcohol and drugs, not really. Well, I mean, I can, but that's programs and stuff. Family, I wonder how can I help with the family need? Can I put a phone boot? Oh, I can. Tell you what, let's put a phone boot in here. Oh yeah, look, his spirituality's going down. Tell you what, let's do that. We're going to put a prayer mat in every single cell here. We're learning as we go along. This is an extra, you know, an extra need we can take care of, which is pretty cool. Okay, so that's the prayer mat in all the cells. I want to install this phone and see if we can get this to go in. See if he can ring his family. We do have a phone tap, so we can maybe monitor that. Maximum number of active connections. 1? You can only listen to 1 at a time. Get up, boy. Let's see what he's going to do. Okay, so he's going to go for a shower. That's his hygiene taken care of. You going to ring your family? You can take care. Yeah, okay, awesome. Okay, so that's his family taken care of. So now I just need to go and add the phone booths into all the rooms, and I think that I'll be in a pretty good spot. Right, so I just need to connect all these up now. I think I can have lots on it, it's just there can only be one active monitoring. Which is okay, I don't really expect to get any information out of this, it's more just nice to have. I have a little bit of an idea here as well. There's 2 things that I need to do. One is I need to add in a little reception room so that we can take the maximum security prisoners in separately, because I think at the moment they're going to go over here and that's just going to make things awkward. I guess I want to make a reception over here to take them in, and I also need to add some parole officers. So I think that's what I'm going to plan out now. What I can do is I just need to do a 7x7 for the parole, so let's see how many we can fit in here. Okay, so we get 3 in here. Okay, nice, they actually fit there as well. So we could do 5, that's 10% of the population, so I think that's going to be okay. And then I can turn this area here into a reception area. So let's say we can use these walls that are already there. I mean, we're not going to need it this big, but maybe I can build that for now, and then I can use the rest of it for something else if needed. So how do I want them to be able to take it in? We're going to walk them in here. We'll put a door in this side, and then we'll put a door in this side. And then we're not going to have access from here. So the idea is they basically come in here once, and then they go out, and then they're never going to be able to get past this area afterwards. So they can only go as far as here. And let's add some doors in for the different parole officers. Alright, so let's get these kind of building up. I have my prisoners arriving. I was thinking of doing a visitation, But with high security prisoners, I feel like that's going to be more problematic than it's worth. And the fact that I have these phone booths in now mean that they can actually get their family need through that. So I don't think that's going to be as much of a problem. But what I do need to do is get this reception area going pretty quickly. Alright, yeah, you can see that we have a load of our maximum security prisoners here. Like this random guy, 25 years, 2 counts of torture and assaulting an officer. We got Alex Alexander, 49 years for murder, manslaughter, assaulting an officer. Door for torture. God, these guys, grievous bodily harm, aggravated assault. He's convicted of mutilating his boss with a kilt pin after he did not allow Bjork to wear a kilt at work. God, these guys are pretty messed up. Is there anybody that's, just a bit misunderstood? No, they're all in for murder or assault or torture. Okay, this is great. Well, this guy's only attempted murder, so he didn't succeed. Hard luck, Phoenix. Maybe next time. We have all these built up now, which is nice. So we just need to kind of divide the rooms. We could also do it just demolishing the 2 walls that are in front of the doors, because that's going to make it pretty difficult to do anything. We're going to place our nice fancy orange walls down here again. It's going to make the prison way safer. Everybody knows orange is safe. Have we got anybody going to the cells? No, we just have a lot of cleaners cleaning up for them. Oh my god, there's so many janitors here. Why are the guys? Is no one taking them across? Why do I feel like this is going to end very badly if we don't take them in? Okay, so we have the reception up and running. Let's assign a couple of guards to it for a start. We'll have 5 guards in here, and then we also need to just add in the objects to make it count. So we just need an office desk and a chair, which is pretty easy to do. And then we just need a whole bunch of tables. It's probably way too big. I mean, it is way too big. It's not probably about it, but hey, it'll do for now. And then we probably want to add a metal detector in each of the entrances just to make it that little bit safer. This room we can turn into our laundry room for over here. And then we just need to add some laundry machines in. We've got about 50 people, so that should hopefully be enough. Add in some ironing boards. And then a whole bunch of laundry baskets. And then if we go into logistics, we should see that there is prison labor here, but we're not going to give any. The laundry distribution is going to do all of these. And this place for some reason. Then we can make these maximum security. Assign them as parole offices. And then all we need is 1 visitor's table, so that's pretty easy to do. And then I think that means we can add in 5 new programs of parole. And then because these are maximum security only, hopefully it's only the maximum security guys that can do this. But we do have all the guys here which are not being taken in, which is a little bit worrying. Oh, we've got a few of them in actually. Okay. So we have Paul Patton here. Just a little bit of aggravated assault. That's not too bad. All these guys are riled up. Oh, I think that's the guy that was on the radio. But these guys are not too bad. I think once we get all them in, they've got really nice cells that can take care of basically all their needs. The only thing is the likes of drugs and alcohol, but that costs a lot of money and effort to sort out. So they'll just have to deal with that on their own. Oh yeah, so we are still taking some in. Okay, you can see here, Marshall III. JP was convicted of high grand supreme ultimate mega treason. Wow, that's pretty serious accusations. For attempting to blow up the universe for the 8th time after being stopped by some meddling kids. Kids. Oh my god, I can't speak. And he kicked the dog once. Well, I think that last part is worse than blowing up the universe. Everybody's had those days where you want to end the universe, but kicking a dog? Come on, man. There's no excuse for that. Leave the doggos alone. Don't make me call Chili. Chili would end you in a heartbeat, Marshall. You're nothing compared to Chili. Okay, we're taking the guys in. I like this. Let's see, we can probably check in the logistics. We can check our cell status. Oh, and they're all occupied. Okay, that's beautiful. We do have a lot of free spots on the minimum security, but that's okay. What we can do now is we can turn off maximum security. So we want to go up to 450, but we're going to close maximum security and just leave minimum security open now. So that should be another 100, I guess. Minimum security, yeah. We do, however, need to, make the floors nice. I didn't go to all this effort not to make nice floors on this one as well. So parole will do bamboo, the classic. It's tried and true at this stage. Or, tried and not so true, but we're going to stick with it anyway. And then the reception. What floor do we want on reception? I guess we just match the other one, right? And we do some dark wood. I should probably add a quick path up here as well if they're going to have to go into parole. So we can do those paving stones the whole way up. So let's just, I'll tell you what, we'll just cover this whole outdoor area in it. And we do want to station a guard or 2 in here. It will do 3 guards and 2 dogs. Hey, look at this. All their needs are so good. Apart from a little bit of destruction, you know. But everybody has those fits. You know, you're prone to fits of anger every now and then. I get that. Can't really help you with that, but, you know, you're in a prison. The whole freedom thing in prison's a little difficult to achieve. Oh, he needs exercise, but look, he's doing it now. Oh, we also want to do this in such a way, so maximum security is going to be eat and lock up, the same with medium. So what that is, basically, is they eat, and then once they finish eating, they go back to their cells. Right, so I think that's going pretty well. We've got everybody in their cells now, apart from the 20 of these guys. If anybody knows, you know, if anybody's competent with this game and knows why it takes so long for me to actually bring them into their cells, that would be great to know. I'm hoping the next intake, you know, is going to be in the reception here. So that would be so nice, because maybe having them here, it'd just be a lot quicker, fetch them around. How are we going to decorate this last little outdoor area here? We kind of want it to look nice. Do I just do grass? Do I do flowery fields again? Yeah, walk speed normal. Tell you what, let's go back to the old flowery fields. Who doesn't like a nice flowery field? You know, maximum security heaven. That's what they call this. Oh, look at that. Isn't that the most beautiful thing? It looks kind of weird with concrete, but hey. Practicality and a little bit of aesthetics. And we can just cover this whole area. This could be a nice little field for the staff to play in. Right, so I'm pretty happy with this area. We have, you know, just don't worry about all the blood in the kitchen. That was just somebody tripped on the tiles and banged their head. Can I just do, let's see if I can do this in such a way, right? With the intake, if I can do fill capacity, I'm pretty sure it means I can just take in people up until what I can do, right? So theoretically, I shouldn't take in any more than 50 maximum security prisoners. Oh, we got a death. That's not good. What happened? Cop killer dead. Killed by guards for being a cop killer. You know what? I can't really complain too much about that one. You kind of brought that on yourselves. You murdered a guard and then you're now in prison with 150 plus, well, 235 total guards if you include snipers and dog handlers. So you were never going to make it. The guards were just taking out the trash. Alright, I'm going to do a little Google because this is kind of crazy that I can't find this out. Alright, so I did Google it, and apparently it's just that there's not enough unassigned guards. Apparently, transporting the prisoners to their cells is quite a low priority task, so the guards will kind of prioritize other stuff instead. So you have to have quite a lot of spare guards, which kind of sucks, but we're going up to 175 for now. I mean, I'm making a lot of money, which is the nice thing. Yes, me. The fire started in the kitchen. And people are sick. What, you guys always ring me in pairs. Can somebody put this out? We need the emergency services. Nino, Nino. Oh wait, I think they put it out anyway. Good job. Well, thanks. I still appreciate you guys coming out. I know you're probably on standby. So apologies for calling you out for nothing. It does seem like, however, we've finally escorted all of our maximum security prisoners to the cells. These all look full to me. Hey, there we go. That was the guy just being dropped off. Which is awesome. So now if we go into our cells, into logistics, we can go to cell status. These are all full. A lot of these are full, so we're definitely getting there. I think that's going to be the end of today. We've had a pretty good progress. Like, look at this. This was pretty beautiful, if I may say so myself. What we're going to do in the next episodes, we're going to basically repeat the same design, but up above here, and it's going to be for medium security. So we're going to get 50 medium security, and that's going to bring us up to our 500 prisoner goal. And I'm going to see if I can just kind of smooth some stuff out in the meantime as well. Try and make things run a little better. All the prisoners have been taken in, so it seems like the 175 guards have done their job. So that is pretty amazing. If we can just finish our tunnel search, that'd be great. But it's going down faster than it's going up, so hey, it is what it is. Originally, today's goal was going to be that we are going to build the 50 cells up here for medium security. And we're going to kind of complete that and get our 500 prisoners. But I've had a little bit of a change of heart. I've been looking through here and I still haven't finished some of the grants. So what I would like to do is to try and finish all of the grants possible. One of the main things is basically this education one. So what I was thinking is instead of doing medium and maximum security of education, obviously that's going to be a bit dangerous, we'll just do it for the minimum ones. And I can add a whole bunch of classrooms in down here and up here, and we can try and get those being educated, and then we can do this in the next episode so that the education is ticking over while we're building this. So I just think it's going to be a slightly more efficient way to do things. We also have coronavirus again, so I'm going to basically turn this into a hospital like I had planned on doing earlier. I never got round to it, but because I wasn't really sure if I needed it again. But you know what? It's a couple of times this has popped up, so let's do this. Sina is an infirmary. This is going to be huge, so we should be able to get a load of medical beds in here. Which is the best way to do this? 1, 2. Let's do it this way. We'll leave a gap between every second one. And then that way we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18 beds. Let's go 17. Looks kind of weird like that. And then the other thing we need to do is let's get ourselves another 10 doctors. We're going to go up to 20 doctors. 25. Why not? And then the next thing is we want to do ourselves a big classroom area. So I'm going to do it all the way down here. So what's that? 27 by 14. And we'll do the same up here. And we can split those into several smaller classrooms if we need. So we got our beds in here. Look at that, all the sick people coming in, being healed up. Seems to be that you can go in between the beds, so maybe I just do a load on each side. Let's see if this works, if I can just queue them up side by side. We've done our infirmary up and we've got a load of beds in now, so they can get into all these, which is pretty nice. So we've got, what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we got 21 beds here. But I think that's pretty nice there. Can we actually deploy doctors in here? Yeah. Oh, that's guards. It's not what we want. Doctors. Okay, so we'll have 10 doctors in here. 5 doctors in here. Actually, no, we'll do 3 in there, because it's quite a small one. And then the rest can just wander around healing people, you know. Like the Messiah, just wandering around healing those in need. Okay, so hopefully yeah, look, we're only down to 8 infected prisoners, which is pretty awesome. So we've taken care of the coronavirus. And we have our 2 classroom buildings built, which is a thing of beauty. Now, the question is, how do I divide these up? First, we got to rebuild the wall. Sorry about that, morgue. That is my bad. I ended up making this just 1 block too small to have it perfectly fit 3 separate classrooms. So each of these is going to have 10 people in it, so we're going to be able to fit in 6, kind of similar to the workshops. So we'll be able to have 60 people being educated at any one stage. And we should be able to assign these as classrooms. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a special little entrance into these. At the moment, seeing as this is all staff area, I'm going to basically just link in here. So let's do it this way. Let's say you're going to come in here, like this. And then we can demolish these walls and just add in a couple of paving stones. And then a metal detector. We'll do a metal detector on both sides. Yeah, see, now they can go into here. That's why I just need to get this little area finished off. Okay, so now that that's finished off, I should be able to go back into deployment and block off a separate area here. So maybe it just needs to update for a second, but it should work in a minute. Just because this is blocked off now, this can stay open. And then here is kind of self-contained outside. Okay, nice. Now it's updated. So we can go back and make this all staff only. I don't know why it's so wonky clicking it. This can be shared, but staff basically will put them in there anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then this is going to be minimum security only. Because we only want the minimum security guys coming in here. And we will put a guard in here. So let's, tell you what, let's just put a little sniffer dog and the guard. So it's going to be a little bit squashed in here, guys. I apologize, but you'll have to do. Okay, so we can have one on each there. And we're going to do the same thing in here. We're just going to demolish these walls so they can get in. And I'm just going to decorate the classroom. So let's go into a classroom. There's some stuff which is needed, and there's some stuff just makes it look a little bit nice. Tell you what, let's give a fancy desk for the teacher. Have a whole bunch of school desks here. Oh wait, I thought they were 2x2, so I can get way more in. Okay, so I can get 24 in each. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, perfect. Blackboard and the water cooler. And I need a chair for the old teacher to sit down. Let's give him a swivel chair. We'll give him a nice fancy one. Give him an electric chair, that seems a little bit extreme. And a bookshelf, because that's going to give us a better quality classroom, which I'm not sure, but I presume that means you get like a better chance of good results. It kind of makes sense, right? And then for the floor, let's go for... what floor do we do? Let's just go for a nice, simple wooden one. And then we can go for a... let's go for a dark wooden hallway. So this should be pretty good. We should definitely get through these education requirements pretty quickly. Like, this is a lot more than we need to do. So it should hopefully be good. So I'll do the blackboard in the same spot as before. I'm a bit of a devil for the old, you know, symmetricalness. For needing to have things symmetrically the same. We're going to have some high quality H2O, I mean classrooms. And then the very last thing is we just need to do the flooring the same as before. And then if I go into our programs, I should be able to start our education up. So we've got what? 6 classrooms. So we're going to want 6 education courses. So foundation education, we're going to do 6. Also, we're missing some patches in the floor, lads. What's going on here? Oh, there you go. Good man. Okay, that's been done. This has been done. Beautiful. I never question you. And do classrooms have any dangerous stuff? Let's see. Intelligence. No, they don't. Oh, the morgue does. Yeah, but they can't get into morgue. Let's make the morgues just staff only now, just to be doubly secure. I am liking this. I feel like this is definitely the best prison I've ever done by far. I mean, when I say I haven't done a prison before, I've done some tiny ones up to like 50 prisoners. But like I feel like this is actually quite detailed, which for me is unusual. Usually I just get distracted and carried away, as you can probably imagine, with the amount of yapping I've been doing. Oh, look, the guys are coming in already. We got our teacher here, who looks pretty damn stylish with those glasses. He's got his little, you know, identification card. We've got Simmons coming in here, just making everybody ill with corona. Adam has a pretty sick hat. Arno Adam was charged with negligent homicide after he tossed his computer out of the window upon learning that the introversion software video game Subversion had been cancelled. He accidentally killed a pedestrian down the street with it. 8 years for criminal damage. That's just unfortunate. Do you know what the sad thing is, right? Is that he got sentenced for criminal damage to the computer and not for killing the person. But I mean, with a hat like that, he's pretty stylish. He's like the only prisoner I've seen that has accessories, like a cap. So he's obviously an important dude. Oh, this guy's got a mohawk. That's cool. Ian Nightingale, 52-year-old with a mohawk. That's pretty badass. Right, come on, builders. Let's get the rest of this. Oh, what do you want? I mean, me. Hello, me. How am I? Some of them are inmates of federal prosecution. Hits have been taken out. Yeah, that sounds like a them problem, to be honest with you, buddy. Rather than a me problem. Yeah, look at all those chairs and desks. These are like the exact kind of school desks I had when I was in school. The old classic, you know, like 60-year-old ones. Sometimes you can even lift the top of the table and it's like storage in it. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, we got a load of corona-infected people in a classroom together. Oh my god, look at this. Everybody wants a little bit of education. That is great. Now the other thing is I can maybe do the general one. There's none interested yet. But if I was to run it, what time would it be at? 4 to 7. Let's do 3 of these, because you need to be qualified. It's going to have less people. But we can do 3 of them, and it'll be from 4 to 7. And basically, we're going to let that tick away, and that should finish this in not too long, hopefully. Look at this. We've got infected prisoners. We got witnesses that are going to get killed because they can't be bothered to save them. I mean, because we're just very busy, and there's a lot of stuff going on. Probably do a hiring a few more dog handlers. Let's go up to 70. We're going to go up to 200 guards. Oh, shit, I'm still on dog handlers. Well, 80 dog handlers. And 200 guards. Seems a very inefficient prison when you need to have nearly the same amount of guards as inmates. But hey, we're still somehow making 80 grand a day. So we'll take it. And we're on nearly £1 million. We've basically infinite money, which is pretty sick. Although I might start losing a little bit because a lot of the people I've assigned to work here might actually be trying to get an education now. Ugh. Education. It's getting to the stage now where my prison's so big, it's getting actually difficult to keep on top of when tunnels are found. Like, sometimes I might just have to scout through them like this, but when you've got, what, 450 cells, that's going to take a little while. Plus, the tunnels are also brown, and I made my floor brown, which is a very clever idea, so now I've camouflaged the tunnels. I just seen this guy. Look at this guy. He looks cool. He looks like he's got an actual face instead of just a circle. Why does he get special treatment? Let's see. Former lead guitarist of the Smooth Suedes, now facing death penalty for the onstage electrocution of his fellow band members. You just wanted all the glory, is that it? You also do not look anything like your picture here. Your picture has long hair, no beard, and it's dark hair. You have light brown hair with a mustache and a beard, and it's short hair. So I think this guy is actually someone else. He's got an alias. He's using fake ID. And this guy, Johnson, looks cool. He also looks nothing like his picture. Or maybe they make them shave in here. Well, actually, no. I say that, and the guys beside literally both have beards. So yeah, there's a little bit of a mix with these. So he stole a Cessna 172 in pure rage following a failed pilot license exam, and took off while an MD-80 was on final approach, leading to a crash between the MD-80 and a 737-800 waiting to depart the next runway, killing 173 peoples. The other thing I need to do is this inmate nutrition research, but I struggled to do this the last time. Serve a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days, and then 3 high variety, high quantity meals for 2 days. Okay, so how this works, apparently for the one meal, is I can only have one block. So if I go into my regime, let's try it with the minimum security. So they can only have one block of eating. So we're going to have to get rid of this. So let's try that. So we're going into our policy, low quantity, low variety, no variety for 2 days. Okay, so let's let this run for 2 days and see if this works. I don't know if I need to make all my prisoners like this. Maybe I try. Let's just do them all because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. I don't want to have to do it 2 times. There should be 2 breakfasts, so we got to wait until 8 till 10. That should be 1 day, and then obviously we just got to wait till that one more time. And then that should be the first part of this nutrition research complete. Somehow my witnesses are still all alive. I'm down to 4 infected prisoners. We're about to have some breakfast. So let's see, all the hungry fellas should now start coming in for some breakfast. That's it, make their way towards the canteen. We got loads of food there, guys. Look, there's loads more ready to fill up once that's done. Right, so that's them eating. It should be the same over here. Beautiful. Look at that. God, what a prison. Whoever designed this is just an absolute genius. And modest to boot. What's our population? Our population's up to 400. Oh, never mind. Dropped to 398. I feel like I'm never going to be full because I'm just constantly getting prisoners out in parole, which is pretty awesome. Look, there's another 5. Jesus. Give me that money. So that's 1 day done. So by tomorrow, if I do the same again, it should hopefully tick off this part. So let's just wait a day and see if that works. And look at them all going to school, like Billy Madison. Back to school, to prove to daddy I'm not a fool. A lot of these have excellent concentration and understanding. It's all the people in the front row. Classic. Lick asses. Let's see the back row. Terrible concentration. Yeah, there we go. Terrible, good, bad. That's more like it. I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys, but maybe you can guess which row I was in. What? While I'm waiting for the next day, the other thing I was thinking of is I might as well just finish the research here. We can research small cells, which basically means it doesn't have to be a 3x2. It can be any size. You know, we could even have a 1x1 block. And then we're going to research legal defense after this. So you're in a bad situation, something went terribly wrong, you've been put on notice. I think this is usually only done if you're about to get fired. I don't think I can get fired in this one, but I'm going to research it anyway, because at least then we've done everything once. And then that'll be the entire research tree complete, which is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever researched that before. Oh, they keep making a mess of my floor every time they do tunnels here. Let's go around and do a little bit of repairs. The interesting thing is I haven't really seen any digging here, I don't think. Considering I have dogs going up and down outside, I haven't seen much digging. Although I could probably do with a patrol above sideways, which I don't know if I have. Let's see. No, tell you what, let's do a second patrol here. So it's basically just going to go around the top. So it should catch any of them trying to dig out. And we'll do 2 dog handlers on this one. Like old Richard Alexander here sleeping with his handcuffs on. What a kinky little man. What did he do? Attacked a prisoner, serious injury and murder. Okay, he murdered someone. Is that one of my witnesses gone? No, we're still on 8, which is quite incredible. Federal witness. Here's another snitch. Anthony Marical. For downloading the sex tape of French president. Sentenced to 100 years for murder. Well, actually it's 25, but you were along the right lines. Is that Emmanuel Macron? He downloaded the sex tape of. I didn't know he had one, but there you go. Learn something new every day. Right, so this breakfast should hopefully tick off this first part of the inmate nutrition research. So this is the second day. Everybody come in. Oh my god, what's happening here? Oh my goodness. Alright, someone's dead. It's absolute carnage. I've got free fire on here. Snipers, I hope you're taking some pot shots. Where's your range? Can you aim? Yeah, look, you can cover them. Okay, so we got cop killers dead. Ah, so it was actually the guards started that. It wasn't even the prisoners. They just came to his rescue. They all got beat unconscious and he got killed for being a cop killer. Oh my god, it's kicking off again. What's happening in here? Federal witness. No, they got him. Okay, like, to be fair to me, there's not a lot more I can do. There's about 20 guards in this area, and they still somehow killed him. Okay, so we 3 deaths. So the snitch is dead, the cop killer's dead. Well, that was a bloody start to the day. I like to while all that's going on, prisoners are being delivered. Imagine just like arriving to the prison and there's just a riot going on with people being beaten the shit out of. People just being murdered in front of you as you arrive to the prison. Somebody's got like shoplifting for 6 months and they arrive into this. Yeah, look, this guy, Alf Terrence Harold, is just after arriving with 2 years for counterfeiting. Just watching everyone being butchered. He also may or may not have stolen a teenage girl's coffee after he killed his wife. Okay, I don't really see what the relevance to coffee is, but there you go. Is this the cop killer? Oh no, this guy was killed for being a snitch. He was killed for being a cop killer. Well, I guess you guys got revenge. The cops are brutal in this prison, man. Whenever they need to do stuff, you know, they just go around, they just butcher. Anyone that's killed a guard, you're just instantly dead. Alright, 10 o'clock. So hopefully once breakfast is finished, which should be, what, 11? This will be done. Please get ticked off, because I feel like you're going to be the most annoying one to do. This other stuff's just going to take a little bit of time. No. What? Why are you not ticked off? Maybe it has to be just 1 hour of eating? My god, they're going to lose their mind, though. You guys can have some free time. You guys can have some more lockup. Oh my god, their day looks so depressing now. Right, well now it's literally a single hour of eat. Maybe I just put this as eat as well instead of lockup. 2%. Okay, yeah, look, now it's working. Okay, so it has to be a single hour. Oh, I guess we wait till this is done and then we swap over. And on the bright side, we are over 1 million cash for the first time. And we are making 111 grand a day, which is insane considering when you look at my staff, I have 100 workmen, 200 guards, 25 doctors, 45 cooks, 10 gardeners. The old gardeners are struggling. Maybe I'll give them another 10. Go on, we'll double the workforce. Oh, 25. I went, oh my god, 30. I keep going too high. Whoops. 50 janitors, 80 dog handlers, 25 snipers, my bald old self, the chief, 5 foremen, psychologist who's just there to see their needs. I haven't even scheduled any of the psychologist stuff. An accountant and a lawyer. And if we go into bureaucracy, we're almost finished our small cells as well. So we are almost nearing the end of the game, which is quite exciting. Kind of exciting, kind of sad at the same time. I've had a ball on this. It's been so much fun. I love this silly little thing like the prisoner bios. I feel like it makes the game so much more fun. Like, look at the amount of staff. It's actually crazy. Like, there's more staff than there is prisoners. It should not be making this much money. But I guess I have turned 400 prisoners into my own personal, you know, forestry company. So look at this. Look at the amount of wood. Jesus, no wonder I'm printing cash. God, I've got wood looking at all this wood. What? On the bright side, with all these guards, I can finally take prisoners in so they're not all just hanging around the whole time. Let's see how we're doing. Such a shame we didn't figure out about the meal earlier, but we're 20% of the way there. Oh, I just got an achievement. Unlock the entire tech tree. Okay, yeah, so I guess this doesn't count. I don't know, is this going to pop up? Let's see. I'm just going to open OBS for a sec. Can I see this if I... No, you can't see the Steam overlay. But yeah, I got my, I got the achievement for completing all the research. Oh, we got some more tunnels over here. Oh. It's a decent enough size one, but it's not too crazy. I've seen worse. Oh, we got some more tunnels up here as well. God, you boys are working away. Got some more tunnels over here. I still haven't seen any maximum security. I'm curious. I wonder if somebody has a good cell and they have their needs pretty much taken care of, does that mean they're not going to bother with trying to dig out and escape? Also, do I allow these guys to have a shop? I feel like a prisoner shop would help with luxuries. Because I think a lot of them are struggling with luxuries, yeah. Bladder, bowels. Oh, bladder and bowels, same thing, you know? Or maybe bladder's just pee and bowels is poo, I guess. They differentiate in the game. That's very nice. You are hungry. You also have 258 hours of lockdown. Am I going to feed you? Or are we just going to let you starve? Because I think it means unless they're a legendary prisoner, every time they murder someone, they're just going to starve to death. So that's a good way of getting rid of the troublesome ones. Oh, CEO, are you about to congratulate me on being so rich? That's protecting you from consequences of this mess. I guess that means I can't fire you this time. Get your prison order quickly, make sure it stays in line. That trick won't work again, it won't protect you forever. You can't fire me. I'm too wealthy now. I can just pay for lawyers forever to stall. I've got access to plenty of lawyers. I'll just tell them, look, I'll stop the prisoners from killing you if you defend me in court. I think that's a pretty good deal. You know, I think a lot of lawyers would take that deal. So you can see that we're on 50% now for serve a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days. So we just have one more day to go and then we can swap that over. It'd be nice to be able to tick this one off. And then the education is still going to be working away in the meantime. Look at them all here. Arno Adam with his fancy cap. He's got bad concentration, but excellent understanding. He's got 54% success chance. He was charged with negligent homicide after he tossed his computer out the window. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. It's been a week or so since I've played, so I'm a little rusty on the stories, you know? Old Bray doesn't look too good here. Dangerous driving and death by dangerous driving. He's minimum security and he's killed somebody. I know it's by accident, but still. What's everybody up to? He all going to work? Good stuff. Make me that money. It'd be cool if I could get a helicopter, you know? Just put all the exports here and helicopter them out. I think there might be a DLC for that, but I'm not too sure. I don't have any of the DLCs. I'm just playing the base game. Oh, damn. Daner. This guy looks huge. He looks absolutely massive. Look, he's like twice the size of the guard. Never mind his fat head. So what's he done already? He has attacked a... Come on, let me see. Attacked a prisoner, serious injury, and attacked staff. Well, that was a good start. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Put him in his cell, boys. We're up to 95% on serving the kind of basic meals. So we are so close. Once we have that done, we'll be able to swap things up a bit. Yeah, I don't have cell block E. I think this must be timed, because I swear I've taken this grant about 10 different times. 97, we're almost there. I wonder what the hidden one is. Maybe if we finish these, we'll see what the hidden one is. Because I kind of want to complete all the grants. Alright, lovely stuff. So we are finished with our super basic meals. We can now put it on some good stuff. So first we're going to go into our regime and we're going to make them eat 3 times a day. So we need 4 hours, I think, there. So let's just we're going to do it instead of yard. And then we'll do it in the evening. So it has to be 3 separate times to work, I think, seeing as that one was 1. And then what we also need to do is we need to give them some high quantity and high variety meals. 20 grand a day compared to 600. Jesus. That is insane, the price difference on that. 6,700 a meal. I guess there's 3 meals a day, so that's $45 a day per prisoner just for food. God, it's like they're living in a restaurant. You guys better be pretty happy with this. And then I think I have to let this run for 2 days as well. Yeah, nice, look, it's already ticking down. And then in the meantime, we need them to pass their education course. So the guys are in here, let's see how they're doing. This guy's terrible concentration, but excellent understanding. 5% success chance though, you're kind of screwed. Let's see, so does the attendance have to go up to 100%? And then it basically rolls whether to see if they're going to pass? Oh my god, look at this. Stephen Brindley's got a 100% success chance and he's only attended 44% of the course. This guy's a genius. I don't know how we know who passes and who doesn't. This guy's got a 100% success chance and he's got bad concentration and good understanding and he's only attended 62% of the course. Most of them are around probably like 70% on attendance, like the ones that actually go. So hopefully in another day or 2, this lot will be finished. Oh nice, and I just seen the 10 prisoners pass the foundation education course. So we need 1 to pass the general education course now. So we had about a 48% pass rate, which isn't amazing, but hey, look, it completes the grant part. And now we just need to let this general education run until 1 person passes that. Yes, Chief, what would you like, sir? One of the teachers has been smuggling huge amounts of contraband. Yeah, I know, look, there's contraband everywhere. I think we can check here. Yeah, 547 items of contraband found in the last 7 days. So I think a single teacher is not going to make a difference, you know, it's like a drop in the ocean. I done a bit of research to see what the hidden grant is, and apparently it's a government bailout. So it's when you've got a really big prison and you're going bankrupt, you can basically take this grant that gives you 50 grand to try and make the prison profitable again. And then you get 50 grand if you make it profitable again. So I'm not going to be able to get that unless I just absolutely tank our finances, which I don't really want to do. So that is going to have to stay hidden, which is okay. So it means once we complete the 2 of these, we just need to get our cell block E up and running, which will give us that 500 population and complete the last grant. I'm just looking at the prison grading here in the meantime. My prison is worth 3.5 million. My daily profits are minus 5,500. I don't know how that works because I'm making 105 grand a day. Maybe it's just the expenses and stuff. I've 28 staff were murdered here. Yeah. about that. That was there's just a couple of minor incidents. We have a capacity of 458, and we have 138 deaths in custody. Okay, so it's probably not got the safest record in terms of, you know, health and well-being. There's been a couple of incidents which, you know, it happens everywhere, right? This is not a bad prison. It's just these mistakes are made 138 times. 2 prisoners escaped. I think that's when I was opening up the other area, which is kind of sad. So we're not on 0, but considering we'd so many in the first one, this is pretty amazing. We have 9% of the ones paroled re-offended, and then 2 prisoners executed, and none innocent. See, we're not that bad. We have a 5 on punishment, 3 on reform, 1 on security, and -2 on health. I mean, we're also serving them like a Michelin star restaurant menu at the moment, so they cannot complain. We're almost on 50% for that, so that'll be 1 day done soon, and then we'll just have 1 more day to go. And the other thing I need to do is I want to have a look at what time is our general education. So it's at 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. So once it gets to 4 p.m, we'll have to have a little check-in with the guys. Oh, what? We got some deaths. What happened? Oh, yeah, more fountain pen incidents. Can we please stop giving the prisoners fountain pens? You know, what about, like, a pencil or a crayon? You can't really stab someone to death with a crayon. That'd be a good idea. Who is this? Pa Petite Machine Herring. He was a bit of a petite machine. He just butchered that lawyer. Nice. We got 7 out of the system today. It's so good, though, man. This is just pumping cash in. Then every time I get rid of someone, I get 3 grand. It means I can take someone else in, which gives me extra money. It's just a win-win. And we're up to 50% for the 3 high variety and the 3 high quantity meals, which is beautiful. We just have half a day left, and that's that one done. And then all we'll have left is we just need 1 beloved prisoner to pass the general education course. We just need Billy Madison to smash it. Alright, so it's 3:15. It's going to be 4 o'clock soon, so we need to keep an eye and see which classrooms are being used. And then we can check in and see how the guys are doing. In theory, it should be okay, because I feel like the only people who pass the foundation one are the good students. So I'm hoping they keep those, like, excellent understandings and concentration for when they go into this course. Let's see, okay, so we have 2 teachers here. We have our first student, Vanilla. That's the most white dude, red-headed white dude called Vanilla. I love that. It's so good. And he has terrible concentration and good understanding. Yeah, so maybe my philosophy was just completely wrong on that. I was like, yeah, they've all got excellent understandings and concentration. Terrible. So you don't really stand a chance from the look of it. Let's see, Bach. Terrible concentration. Bad concentration. Where is the good students? Porter, terrible. Why has everybody got terrible concentration? And how are you hungry? I'm literally serving 3 fine meals every day. Where's the rest of the guys? I feel like we're missing a bunch. Wasn't there one of the classrooms are almost full? Ah, here we go. Terrible and adequate. Terrible and good. Terrible and good. Bad and good. Terrible and adequate. Terrible. Terrible? Literally every single person has terrible concentration. I could, in theory, turn this into a laundry room. Do we just go overboard with this and go like 1 big laundry room here? Why not? Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen, eh? Let's see. If any of yous, any chance? 1% chance. 0. 1. 1. 1. 2. Oh, 2. There we go. He's our high hopes. Dean Herbert with a 2% chance. 1% and 2%. Okay, yeah, we're just screwed. Is it because they've got a load of needs? Is that why? Whatever. Get out of my sight. Maybe by some miracle one of you will just fluke a pass. You know, we just need to throw enough shit at the wall and eventually it'll stick. Our new cleaning room is done. Let's give it a little bit of power. Then we need to make this into a laundry because I'm so sick of everybody just having clothes everywhere. The prison is getting a little laggy, however, I've noticed. So I don't know if that's just something I've done or it's just getting to that stage of the game where there's just so much stuff going on. Alright, so we have everything all planned out now. We have an absolute metric shit ton of washing machines. We've loads of ironing boards, a whole load of baskets. If this doesn't sort out the clothes, I give up. I don't know what to do. And then we just need to assign our logistics. So we just need to get prison labor. And we can have 42. We're gonna do 42. It's just as many as I can get in there. And the last thing is we just need to make sure it's minimum security because I don't want any of those crazy lunatics coming over to work here. How is our food situation coming on? We're on 97%. God damn. This should maybe be it finished once we do... oh, voice break. This should be it finished, I think, once we do this meal. Yeah, there we go. 15 grand grant completion. And this also has the nice side effect is where I can actually fix my regime because I don't want to have 3 separate meals. Let's do this. We'll give them 2. We're going to change this to yard. This is going to go back to lockup. I don't know why I shouted. I don't know what's wrong with me. And then this can be eat. And you get eat and lockup. So basically, as soon as they've finished eating, they just go straight back to lockup. Okay, pretty happy with that. And we're just going to go back to normal meals, I think. Where's policy? Let's go back to medium. Again, giving you 20 grand a day for meals. Yeah, right. Bad chance of that happening. They're all trying to work here, but we got no machines. Come on, let's get those pipes going. Here we go. Come on, you lazy bollocks. It was just beside you. Just leaving it for someone else to do. There we go. Okay, get in. Get cleaning, boys. Yeah, look, work, work, work. 47 people worked in this little room. Although they didn't actually have time to do anything. Apart from make a mess. So the only thing we need left now is for someone to pass their education course. And I do not hold a huge amount of optimism on that one. Maybe once the clothing situation gets sorted and there's not just clothes chucked everywhere. Alright, so Fairbrass is up. Yeah, there we go. Look, he's having a shower. He was jailed for smuggling illegal firearms to children under the age of 5. When he was in court, he said he was raising a robot army of infants to kill the government and wipe out all bananas and kittens. Why bananas and kittens? What did they do? Kittens are quite cute. I'm not a cat person, you know, but kittens are cute. Maybe that's why he's training the infants, because the adults won't kill the kittens. The infants don't have that kind of moral compass yet. I see what you're doing, Mr. Fairbrass. You'll be in here forever, though. Your plan will never come to fruition. Okay, we have a few more people who finished the foundation education. We're up to 50% pass rate now. And I've put on a few more general education courses, and a few people have jumped into them. 2%, 3%, okay, 11%. Terrible and good. I mean, the fact it's terrible is not ideal, but... Oh, wait! Hunter Kessler, you could be the one! You've got 17% attendance, but 25% success chance. Okay, you know what? Maybe this can be solved. Maybe we can actually somehow fluke somebody through one of these. Well, I think Hunter Kessler is our best chance. He inadvertently caused a swag overload at the Phase and Blaze event, killing hundreds while also producing a lingering toxic cloud of Dorito dust and Mountain Dew mist. It sounds like some kind of Tasmanian devil, but fond of junk food. Samuel Fairbrass, yeah, of course. I was just looking at you, punk. I knew you'd be involved in this. I told you. He's getting his little group of infants together. The first hit was on Harvey Lauder. He was jailed for multiple murders and a single case of cannibalism in the workplace. I like the way in the workplace is a specific crime. Cannibalism in the workplace. Cannibalism outside of the workplace, like, that's okay. But inside the workplace, that's where we draw the line. You can't have people, you know, being distracted at work by being eaten by other people. Is this another snitch? Holy crap, it's kicking off in here. Look at him. There's blood everywhere. Okay, so Danny Bourne is attacked. Oh my god, what's going on? It's going off again. Barsby. Come on, knock him out. Jesus, it's literally happening everywhere. Okay, so that's another snitch dead. I'm guessing you're a snitch too. Yeah. Okay, well, all the snitches didn't stand a chance. I still can't see who actually murdered. Oh, there we go. Yamek murdered him. Arda Yamek. Please, guys, finding a non-cringe bio is hard and I'm out of ideas. If you have some cool ideas, please contact me. Steam username Wildclaws. Well, guys, if anyone has a good idea for a biography, you know, you can send it to Wildclaws on Steam. You know, maybe you could use the fact that he just murdered Tom Mead, who is a federal witness. You know, that'd be a cool one. He's in prison for murdering a federal witness who was about to go and prosecute a criminal underlord. Right, how's our education coming on? Still nobody's passed. Oh, there's a big old tunnel there. I've gotten about half of the block done there. I have to say, I'm really happy with my layout now. I love this prison. I love the layout. I love the kind of patrols I have because I feel like it's really good for finding the stuff that they're doing. It's definitely so much better than the previous one. Like, even if I just go to patrols, look at the amount of patrols I have around the place. Okay, seems like I forgot to do patrols here. There's me just glazing myself with how great my patrols are, and I'm missing an entire section. That's a good job I checked, huh? So it show. This would probably explain why it doesn't show up much on this section, because I only find it by accident. We've done our outer perimeter, so I'll put 2 dogs on this patrol, and then we'll do our usual patrol here in the middle, where we'll have a guard on each of these. And there is one set to assign a guard to each of these. Alright, so we have our deployment. Now let's look at patrols. Yeah, beautiful. Look, we have patrols around all of these. We have patrols on the indoors. We have patrols on only 2 of the yards. Maybe we should make that 4. Ward, oh wow. Okay, so adequate and good. He's got 25% success chance and 11% attendance. So Christopher Ward, you might now be my new boy. You just better not get paroled before you finish this course. Maybe I need to, you know, plant something in his cell to keep him here. Like, the fact that he's got over double the success chance of attendance, and it's actually got, you know, average and good stats, is definitely going to put him ahead of the others. Oh, and Stephen Brindley is terrible, but somehow has 32% success chance and 25% attendance. Okay, so I don't really understand how this works. If you have terrible concentration, surely you shouldn't have a good chance to pass. But hey, look, it's working. Eads 13%. Alright, yeah, so we have... You know, we've got Kessler here. We've got Brindley. Okay, so we have 3 people who have a good chance of passing. So hopefully we get at least one of those 3 just so we can finish this. This has been sat over me forever. I literally had it since the start of the game. We're 140 days in. Oh my god, look at the playtime. What the... that's depressing. Plus the other prison. I can't believe I spent over a day of my life on this game so far. Oh, Jesus. But hey, it's going to be worth it when these guys get educated and get another chance at life. Maybe. I think Warren Pratt's going to struggle to get educated somehow, though. How long does this general education course take? I swear that's been about 4 days now. Does it take a week? Feels like it's taken a week in my life. My god, this is so slow. I'm up to 2.2 million because I've been waiting so long. Look at this, 90% success chance almost on the Kessler. And his brother's like 80. Those 2 brothers gonna carry me through. Oh, I just realized we actually passed. Look at it, the grand completion, 40 grand. Just after I was looking at the 2 brothers, I think it must have popped up. Because I just went to check on the side and it's gone. Oh, finally. 5 passed? God damn, well done, boys. 62% success chance. What? I swear the average pass chance was like 5%. Anyway, that is beautiful. We have that done. So the only grant left is basically the one for when you go bust. Like, apart from the cell blocky, which we're going to do next episode. Oh, so nice. I think that is going to be us for the episode, however. That was such a long time to get those 2 little grants done. It probably didn't look like it. But my days, that was a mission. Anyway, we are so close to being done. I think the next episode, we're going to get the 50 prisoners from medium security on that other plot of land over here to the right. And then that's going to be our 500 inmate population, and we'll have completed all the grants. So we are into the final hurdle. What is today's goal? Well, I'm glad you asked, my good friend. We're going to be filling this area up here with some medium security. We are currently on 450 population, well, 458 to be exact, and we are going to go up to 500. We're going to get 50 in here, and that's going to bring us up over the top, and I think we're going to copy this design here. It works pretty well. Like, I haven't really had any problems with the maximum security, apart from a couple of brawls in the canteen. But you know what? For maximum security, that is not too bad. So I think the plan is to get designing, and then to build it up to get our prison to 500, and then that will be our goal complete. As I say that, it's kicking off outside the canteen. They're all battering each other down here. What's going on? You guys okay? Yeah, so bring in the cleaners. Look at that. Get that blood up off the floor. Okay, so time to do a little bit of planning. So if we take the staff area into account, that should be about 23 by 15, which is correct. And that's going to be this whole kind of area here. And then outside of this, we can add in, what's this? A 12 by 7. So 12 by 7 is going to be here. So this is going to be our kitchen area here. We've got our security room. We're going to have our kennel and our staff room. Okay, so I've done a little bit of a design here. I have the kind of area here. So we're going to come up. This is going to be our staff room. So a little tunnel. We'll put our doorway over here. Where's the door? Here. So this is going to be the staff room, and then that's going to go up again into the kennel. And then just inside the door here, we're going to have the access into our kitchen. So this can be blocked off, and then we're going to have security up top here. We're gonna have our little cleaning cupboard in here. Oh, it's kicking off. They're murdering each other. What's going on? Who's killed? Killed by the guards for being a cop killer. He was thrown in prison for cyberbullying after beating the warden too many times at his favorite multiplayer game. You're goddamn right. He was the bane of my life, Ryan Tornell. No matter what I done, I just could not beat him. Kept ganking me and whoa. No matter what game it was, he beat me down. I just was not able for him. And you know what? I thought the only way I can solve this is I bring him into my world, to my prison. And the absence of physical contact or audible insults? Well, it doesn't matter. I've got contacts, you know? Don't push me the wrong way. Or you'll end up in here too. Well, one of the guards is unconscious. Oh no, they're both, there's 2 prisoners. Never mind. Guards are fine. We've got 4 unconscious prisoners and a dead prisoner. Right, the guards beat the shit out of them. God damn. Good job. I mean, don't hurt the prisoners. It's bad for their welfare. I think we're going to do a similar thing with the reception area over here. And then we'll do 2 parole offices. So they're, what, 7 by 7. Okay, so we've got this kind of first layer done. We just need to add in some of the other stuff now. We're going to have the canteen, which is going to be 14 by 32. Perfect. And this is going to be a little access way into parole offices here. And then we can have our utility area here. So we're going to put some more power and water in to kind of keep this separate, so it's not going to go across the line at all. And we can add ourselves in a little guard tower here. So we just need to put a 6 by 6. And then we can add our tower in the middle. You know, followed by that little courtyard. And then I think we'll do the same thing with the tower again. So we'll give it here. And then this way, it should be able to keep an eye on the hallway again. Because if we do the same design, we want this sniper tower looking over here. And this one can help cover as well. Then we just need to add a wall over this way, so it blocks off. And then we just need to add in our parole offices. Alright, perfect. And then the entrance will go in here. We can add in the extra kind of outer wall afterwards. I think it'll be a little easier to see it once we've got these built, because it can be a little confusing in the planning tool at times. So we got our 5 parole offices. We have our reception area where they're going to come down the hallway here, go in here. Then they're going to get escorted into their cells up this way, and then they'll never come back out here again. And they won't have access to this, so they're only going to go in this way. What do you want, Mrs. Doctor? Sickness. I swear this is like the 3rd pandemic this prison has had. You know what? Good luck, boys. I wish you the best, because I am not dealing with that. I am busy. I'm trying to plan a prison here. Look, we've got a load of hospital stuff. Look, we've got an infirmary here with like 20-something beds. Then we've got another 4 beds up here. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll add our first 2 rows of cells in. So we've added most of our cells in. We just need to add in 2 more sets. So we're going to go up here. We've got, what, a gap of 2. And then I think it was 50 wide. That's it, by 43. And then we just divide it across this way. And that should give us our, what's that, 12 cells? If we get the 8 by 8, that's going to allow us to find the middle point. And we go up this way. Then how many of these do I need on this one? It's going all the way to the end apart from 1. So it's going to be 8 wide, this long, and then that should be our 50 cells complete. And yeah, it looks pretty similar, huh? So we got our 4 towers surrounding it. We have our moat keeping it pretty secure. Basically, they're only ever going to be able to get into this room, in here, and these 5 rooms. Everything else is going to be out of order for them. So once they get past there, this is all going to be staff, and it's going to be pretty heavily patrolled. There's going to be a side entrance in here to the canteen, but this is staff only again, so they won't be able to get in there. And I think that's looking pretty good. Now it's time to start getting building this, and then we can kind of wrap it in this second outer perimeter wall here, which will give it that extra little bit of security. I think we start with the staff first. Oh my god, that's like the... Okay, this is like the 5th time I've tried to say this. I made an absolute butchering of it. I think we start with the staff stuff first. Oh my god, that was a mouthful. Well, it shouldn't really have been, but for some reason, it was for me. And then that way, once we've got the staff room up, at least the guys can kind of rest nearby to the building site. I think this is the utilities, right? So I can leave that outdoors. I can just put an outer wall on it. And then the same for this. We're going to have all of this be indoors. Same for here. And this last little corner. And then the rest of this stuff is outdoors, and we can just add a wall. It's going to make things a little easier. What is medium? Okay, medium's the light orange. So we're going to add a little bit of light orange walls around here. And that way at least you'll know. So we've got our dark orange, light orange, and then I kind of want to replace all these walls with grey. Even though that's going to be a little tedious, but at least then it's color coded effectively. Hey, we'll see. And I guess while we're doing this, why don't we get the rest of these foundations built up? So all the cells can go down too. This is going to take our boys a while, but we do have 100 workmen. And you know, they're contracted in, so once this construction project is done, I'm gonna have to let a lot of them go. But they're on good contracts, they're paid well, they're looked after well. You know, so my conscience is clear. Then I need to add the perimeter walls in here. What way we do? We'll do a door in here again, so I can just block this entire thing off. Do a door on that side and this side. And then we'll do another perimeter wall here. It's going to leave this little kind of area that's the same as here, where it's just this empty area, but hey, you know, maybe we could add a door and it can be a little smoke area for the staff. I guess I should start adding in some doors, considering that they probably have got no access to half the things. I'm going to do a quick tunnel search because there's a million tunnels everywhere, it seems like. Okay, we found a big one here already. That was pretty quick. Good job. We found one lighter. We do seem to be finding less contraband, so I think, like in the cells anyway, so I think the million metal detectors I have is actually starting to pay off a little bit. Because they don't seem to be able to get nearly as much as they used to. God, look at our money. We're on 2.2 million. Jesus, we're minted. Alright, beautiful. So we have the exterior of this one done. We just need to add in a few more walls so we can put in our medium security. We need to replace the perimeter wall here, and then these need to go in. So we have our little staff room, our big kennel, and then this is going to be our kitchen area, and then this is going to be where the utilities go in, and then reception. So reception is going to be kind of on its own, so it can be completely blocked off. I need to add in a door here, but I'll be able to do that soon. Pretty sure we have a metal detector on the staff side, and then we got some when they go into the canteen, and then we'll have one here as they go through each set of doors. And I just realized I made the balls of this here. I went one too narrow for some reason, so I'm gonna have to replace that. That's not the end of the world. I'm gonna have to replace the walls anyway. And now that these are done, I can start putting down the medium security walls. Alright, so we should start assigning some of these rooms, and then it'll make it a little bit clearer from the top down what is what. So the canteen is going to be this big room here. We are going to have our staff room over here, which is going to be a bit smaller, but hey, it is what it is. We're going to have another kennel up here. Oh my god, we got 7 kennels. That's kind of crazy. I have a laundry room here, and then we will have a reception here. And then we're going to need another kitchen. How many cooks do we have in our other kitchen? Let's just pause it for a second. We've got 10, so we can assign another 10 cooks here. Oh, maybe I can't until the room has the stuff in it. I think I'm just going to copy paste this. So we can just clone this kitchen, and then maybe turn it the other way around. It's one too small. What have I done? I've made the proportions off. Okay, well I'm going to place that, and then I'm going to have to fix this other stuff. So in order to fix it, let's... Oh my god, look at the amount of these here. Okay, let's move this door up one, this door up one. Because we're going to have to add in walls here. Like this, and then across this way. And then I think we leave it like that. I should move everything up one, but I just really can't be bothered. Or should I? I probably should. Let's do that. Go on. And me knowing it's not symmetrical will drive me nuts, so might as well. And then we'll move this door up one as well. Okay, so hopefully that's sorted. We can move this up as well. I was thinking the staff room looked a little bit small, so I guess let's just demolish these and move it up. And then for the room, we're going to have to change a little bit, so we can get rid of this kennel part. And then we can add the staff room a little bit bigger. And then we're going to have our security room in here. Okay, nice. So at least I can get around the place now. The kitchen is the proper size. Oh, I'm going to have to move everything up one. No, I can just leave it like that. It's fine. Can maybe move the laundry up one, and that gives it a little bit more space there. And then the rest of the walls will move up one, and we'll just leave it like that. Is that the same? Okay, yeah, it is actually the same now, because it goes down one. Right, perfect. So that should be fine. Okay, and it's time to start getting our power down so we can start kind of lighting this place up. What is with... Why did they all just use one kennel and not split up? Like, my god, they can barely fit in here. And yet there's a perfectly good kennel down here. This doesn't even work yet. Oh my days. Oh, that's security. Whoops. My bad. Okay, so that should be the kennel fine. Gotta give them their dog balls too. Did I not give them dog balls in this one? Oh my god, I'm very neglectful. I apologize. The staff room we can literally just copy paste and keep it the exact same. Oh, I don't want the wall. There we go. Perfect. And then security, can we just copy paste that? I think we might be able to. Yeah, we'll just turn it around. There we go. And then the same for this, we'll turn this around. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this needs to go up one as well. Oh, look, it's fine. I think. It's fine. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I keep saying it's fine, and then I know in my heart it's not fine. It's gonna drive me nuts. So we're gonna have to move everything up one just for here. Alright, look, it's not taking too long. It is using up money, but we literally have infinite money pretty much, so that is not a problem for the moment. Go on, lads, look at them. Look at those little worker ants. They're great. I love it. Go on, boys, get it done. Okay, perfect. So that should now actually be the same size, and we just need one down here. And we might as well fill it with the flooring, which was paving stones from what I remember. I don't know what that is. Why can't I build the floor there? This one maybe because the rubble's there, but this I'm not sure. Yeah, still can't. Oh well, there's what it is. And we'll wait on them to get that done, and then at least now we can actually copy paste this, and it should be fine to fit in. Although it doesn't seem to be copy pasting anything. Maybe because it's utilities I can't see it. Tell you what, let's just stick it on the same way. Alright, so the electric goes there, and then the water can go here. Let's do the water there. Once the power station is complete, I'm going to be able to put the capacitors around it. Oh, you do lovely work, lads. You know that? Lovely work. Oh my god. I was wondering why all the logs are being exported without being turned into stuff. Like, look at the amount of them. And there is a fair amount of beds, though, as well, to be fair to the boys. But look at these workshops. Oh, look, there's beds there. It's full of logs. There's wood. This is like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I don't even see a license plate. Are we too good to... Oh, no, there's some. Yeah, let me sell that. Look, see, you can't even see a license plate. Are we too good for license plates now? I think so. Don't say anything. Don't ruin it. It's definitely a bit of a backlog of trucks. My thing is constantly stuck. And it's mainly garbage. Maybe I should... See, I want to create a garbage area. Maybe I should move half deliveries, half garbage, because I feel like the deliveries aren't going to use up all this, especially anymore. So let's do that. Let's get rid of these garbage areas. Oh crap, I just got rid of some reception. This is what? 17, so we'll do say 8 for garbage and the rest deliveries. And then we also need to go and put reception back because I kind of borked reception. Yeah, sorry about that, lads. My bad. Yes, me. More witnesses. Okay. I'm kind of bored of all that stuff now. You know, I've saved lots of witnesses. I've heard lots of radio presenters, you know, riling the inmates up. I've had teachers smuggling drugs. I've had psychiatrists smuggling drugs. You know what? It just doesn't matter to me anymore. But yeah, let's do that. We'll put it here. That way, hopefully with the garbage here, it should be quicker for them to take it out to the truck. So instead of having to go in and around, it's just bum, 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 bum. My god, we've so much exports. We're exporting a love letter. I love that. We've got a load of people in the workshops. We've 6, you know, state-of-the-art workshops making stuff to sell. And then we have one inmate just writing love letters trying to make a few bucks. I might as well start decorating these rooms. I know we're going to have to wait for a while for everything to be done, but hey. This will keep us busy in the meantime at least. So we're going to fill this laundry room up. We're going to get some ironing boards. And then I think for the laundry baskets, I literally just put them like this. They can move them around, so it's not really the end of the world. Reception, all we need is a table and chair. And a couple of desks. So let's see, we just need our tables at the back. And it happened to perfectly fit. I don't know if I calculated that last time, or if it was just pure chance. Either way, I'll take it. Right, we got our chairs then. That should be that. We already have the metal detectors. We just need to copy parole next. Oh, and they actually completed this section. I didn't notice them. This was taking ages to make, and I thought it had bugged out again, but when I replaced it, they actually made it work this time. I think I had to place this door down to get it to work for some reason. Maybe this didn't count as being on the foundations or something. I'm not really sure. Okay, so this is looking pretty good so far. We've got most stuff kitted out. I think pretty much everything apart from the canteen. Now the canteen, I'm hoping I can just flip it. Because there's a lot of stuff in here, and if I could just copy and flip it would save me a lot of time. Does that work? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. God, I'm so good at this game. And humble too. Oh god, I've got all the cells. I forgot about that. Oh dear, it seems like a lot of our prisoners have a drug problem. Yeah, well, you know what? That is not my problem. Yes, Chief. I've already had the doctor. I've already had myself ring me. Oh, look, so teachers are now smuggling in, so we can add them to the list of, you know, the rest of the stuff that are causing me problems. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We don't have too much longer to go, which is kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting to finish, and it's also kind of sad. What is exciting is the fact that I know I can go on to like a new game and do some stuff for it. Oh, this counts as indoors for some reason. That's why. So I can put an indoor thing in here. This... Okay, yeah, I don't know why that counts as indoor. Maybe I done a foundation here or something. Anyways, what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by myself was that it's quite exciting to finish, but then it's quite sad at the same time. I've loved this, and I feel like this is actually pretty damn good, especially for me. You know, it's my first proper one, and I feel like it's turned out pretty well. But what is cool is I get to do another game soon, and I am torn between two, which is Bloons Tower Defense 6 and Old School RuneScape. Kind of have the idea of doing a series for Old School RuneScape that's going to be like a guide series where I make a character and show you how to take it to endgame. But kind of keep it entertaining as well, you know, so it's a mix of both. Because I don't think there's really content out there to show. They kind of give you like, oh, you need to get this or you should get this, you know, 10 things to get for beginners. But they don't actually show you how to progress. And I feel like RuneScape is a super overwhelming game for beginners. You know, my whole YouTube channel started off by doing quick guides for RuneScape. And the other thing is I want to do Bloons Tower Defense 6 because I am absolutely addicted to that game at the moment. I have been playing it on my phone non-stop, and I basically just want to do a video for it where I try and take on all the maps, because the last like 6 months or maybe 6 months, I was going to say a year, but probably 6 months, I have been mad addicted to tower defense games. Like, I need help. I can't help myself. I'm addicted to popping balloons with monkeys. Yeah, that's a completely normal sentence to say. Right, well, this is looking good. We need to do our utilities, but pretty much all this is done apart from our canteen. I should also start assigning, now that these rooms are done, I should make all of this staff and the other stuff medium security. So staff should be in here, along with these. I don't know why these are separate. Well, I do actually, because that's blocked off. And then this laundry basket, we can dump this because it's in the way, and we'll place another one. I know it's terrible, but what can you do? And then that way, hopefully I can place a wall here now. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. All the guard towers are there, which means I should hire another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go another 7 snipers so that they can cover the breaks. Then we're going to need to do patrols and stuff, but first I want to get these cells done. Anyway, when we were on deployment, we were doing this into staff, and then we were also going to do this as medium security. This is medium security. All of these to be medium security. Or actually, this should be staff, right? And this is staff. And then this whole area outside is going to be medium, and then these 5 will be medium too. While that's happening, we might as well do the utilities. This is probably the most tedious bit, I would say, in this whole game, is just constantly hooking up all these utilities. We can actually place the capacitors down now that we have the power station built, and hook up our water. Perfect. It's just the fact that you like have to connect everything, and the fact walls stop the power AoE. So sometimes like I just feel like it's kind of tedious. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you do. Although overall it is a super fun game. I cannot complain at all. I have had a lot of fun playing this, and I would highly recommend it to anyone who is considering it to try it out. I think it's pretty cheap. I mean, I've had it for years. I played a little bit here and there, but I think it was like 20 quid when I got it. I have no idea what it currently is now, but there's probably sales and stuff you can get it on as well if you want to save a few bucks. The one thing that is nice is these are a lot easier to wire, these cells, than these. These were a pain in the ass to wire. Because they're a weird shape, I had to do each one manually, so that took a bit of a time. Okay, so that is all the power done. And then next we need the water. What did I do? I just ran it outside the cells. Because it doesn't matter really if they get in here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I can't go through the perimeter wall. So it's a little bit awkward. It has to go out these doors here. So I don't really mind if they climb through this, because they're just climbing into here. And then they have to go through 3 different staff rooms. That's security and kennels. So there'll be a lot of guards around there. So it should be pretty safe even if they manage to get out. So, you know, I'm not too fussed about that. So just do a little line outside each of their apartment blocks. Apartment blocks? Prison cells? I mean, they basically are apartment blocks. These things are way nicer than my apartment. Okay, and then we'll hook these up with the little pipes. So I don't want to go too crazy with the big pipes. Yeah, look at that. Let there be light. Beautiful stuff. I guess I should do the patrols now, and at least they can open the doors and stuff for the guys when they're going in and out to build things. So I think we just do the same as this. We can leave that patrol there. We're going to have a blue one that goes along the front. So, you know, basically it's going to go from here and across. Pretty much as far as, let's say, we'll go here so they can just have a quick look down. And then the same here. You guys can have a quick little look down the hallway. We'll do 2 guards on this. Is that what I put over here? Oh, I put 4 dog handlers. Actually, yeah, maybe I don't need guards. Maybe this one's just better for dog handlers. And then we just do 1 up and down the cells here. So each place is basically just going to have guards that go up and down it. Oh, what's happening? Maximum security, another little riot in the canteen for a change. What a surprise. Who died? I can't really see. Oh, here we go. He was a snitch. Sean Hancock, 100 years? How can you be a snitch when you've got 100 years? But that probably makes sense. You're trying anything you can to get out because you know you was going to die in prison. Ex-wife, yeah. I think that was a good idea, lady. You know, he doesn't seem like the nicest of dudes. Anyway, back to patrols, you know, what I was doing before murder started happening across the prison. Before we end this, I need to check how many murders there's been, because there has been a bucket load of murders, I feel like. And then I think I just had 1 dog handler on each of these, right? We had 2 on each? Maybe I just do 1 on these, because this is medium security. That was maximum, so it kind of makes more sense to have stuff there. I swear we had... Yeah, so we had 5 guards in the canteen. Then we'd 5 in reception. I feel like we could go with 3 in each reception. I feel like that's a bit excessive. And then we can do 2 guards, 2 dogs here, because this is where parole is. Most likely it's going to kick off in here. And then we can finally do our 10 cooks. This is the same size room. I don't know why this is 3 rows of 3 in 1 and 2 rows of 5, but hey. You know what? It is what it is. Let's hire ourselves 10 more cooks. So we're going to go up to 55 cooks. And then we should get some more dogs. We've 200 guards. I do not need any more guards. You know what? Let's go up to 100 dog handlers. Why not? Nice round number. And we'll go to 35 snipers. You know, it kind of has to be nice round numbers or it'll just drive me nuts. Like everything's there. Look. 100, 200, 0, 25, 55, 30, 70, 100, 35. 115. Okay, perfect. That is the perfect amount of employees to finish on. So that is our hiring finished. And I completely missed these metal detectors, which are quite important. And this one as well. I mean, this one's where staff is, so it shouldn't matter as much. Maybe some of the staff have turned sides. Maybe they're smuggling it in for the other guys. Oh, nice. I have the lights on the outside. I didn't think I'd done that. I do need to add in lights here, because you can see at night time it's quite hard to see anything. You don't want them sneaking around in the dark. I mean, I don't think the lights make a difference at all to how much the guards can see, but that would be cool. Our logistics are going to be that the food distribution, where is this going? Yeah, this is going here, this is going here. Okay, oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could see supply and demand. So I presume 98 means I need 98 meals, and this can produce 101. So that looks like it should be okay. That's perfect. This kitchen is crazy. No, it's going up, right? Look, it's getting better. Okay, kind of. What am I stuck for? Looks like I'm stuck for actual cookers. What if I added in some actual cookers here? It's going to take up a fair bit of space, but I think it'll be worth it, because hopefully once all these are done, because what seems to be the bottleneck, I was trying to say battle.net for some reason. What seems to be the bottleneck is that they can't cook enough meals. So I don't think it's the fridges or the sinks. That seems to all be fine. So we're throwing in an extra 13 cookers here, which is like doubling the capacity nearly, or giving it like 70% extra. So hopefully that's good. So we'll see. We'll check back in on that tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. All right, I think we're pretty much ready to start doing the cells. So let's copy paste these. I was thinking of copy pasting the whole thing, but I've just realized that's going to do the maximum security walls. Maybe I just copy paste it and then replace the walls. It'd be quicker than doing this entire thing, because there's door servos and everything on it. So I think we do that. We're going to try copy paste the whole thing, and I'll redo the walls. So this is here. Do I flip this around, or do I just keep it the exact same? I think I flip it, right? Because when I flip the uneven ones, it's going to be more obvious. And then last but certainly not least, this cell. And then we can go back into deployment and just make sure we finish off this, because a lot of times when you're building stuff, the room allocations can go a little bit weird. So we need to make these all medium security. So this is our medium section. This is our maximum. We have our food, we have our laundry, and then I think that's pretty much us good to go. So let's just let this build up. And then we got to do a little bit more decoration and we should be good to go. Alright, finally we have some progress. So we have 2 of these finished at least. These are actually taking for ages. Look, the guys have nearly dug out. It's taken that long. We should do a tunnel search, to be fair. It has been a hot minute. So how are they doing? We need to do the pipes, but that's not looking too bad. Okay, that is a big... Okay, we caught someone mid-tunnel. That's cool. Oh my god, that's big. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. Oh, nice, and we finished all the apartments. Alright, prison cells. I keep calling them apartments. But I mean, they basically are, so... Okay, we need to get their water in, because the toilets and stuff are not functional until the water's in. God, have I ever mentioned that doing the utilities is the most annoying part of this game? No, I haven't. Only 4 times? Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. Do we have sprinklers in these other rooms? We probably should put some, hey. We want one in the kennel for sure for little doggos. And then probably one in laundry. 2 in reception. We've load in the kitchen. And then we should probably put some in parole. You know, a few of the prisoners might start arson. I just realized I have 76 maximum security. Maybe that's why when there was the prison event where they sent me prisoners, maybe they just sent me a whole load of maximum security, which is why it overflowed. That's 27 of them I need to get rid of though. Okay, so they're still being taken into this reception, even though... Oh, it's shared, that's why. Let's make this minimum security. Okay, nice. So the deployment's still looking good. I guess we're just going to have to wait for some of the maximum securities to get parole. The problem is maximum security guys take ages to actually go through because they've got such long sentences. This guy's 18 years though, that's not too bad. Assaulting an officer and aggravated assault. Okay, Northway has... Oh, he's 28 years, but he served 19. He was indicted for laundering money using an online video game as a front. Classic gold farming and woe. I see what you're doing. He then spent several years skipping from country to country to avoid the law before being arrested in Indonesian and promptly extradited. Ah, okay. So he was definitely the, he was the head honcho of the gold selling mafia. You're in here for ages. You're in here for ages. 0.1 out of 100 years. He's a federal witness. I've got to keep him safe for 100 years? Yeah. Yeah, so what? I have to protect him from old age as well. Okay, this guy's nearly done. 8.3 years out of 10. That's not too bad. 0.2 out of 100. Not ideal. 0.2 out of 100. Why? I'm getting all these guys for 100 years. Are you serious? There's another one. Okay, so I've like 2 people that are going to be paroled soon. This guy is going to be paroled soon, to be fair, potentially. He just killed. I like his bio. Keep it nice and simple. Okay, so we've 3 out of 50. Hey, maybe if they just, keep killing people, eventually we'll whittle it down. Ah, I can just drag it over the door and it won't place. So that's fine. I can just do it like this, which is way quicker than doing like each little bit individually. That's pretty handy. Right, so that should be the last line of walls done now. So this should all be medium once they've replaced it. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think because they're replacing, did they not destroy and then replace? Ah, okay. They actually just adjusted. That's so much better. Because now, like, my deployment doesn't change. The other thing we need to do is we need to decorate with our lovely flowery field. Maybe that's why there's, a little bit of aggro going on at the moment. They just need their happy little flowery fields. The first thing, though, is I think I need to put the paving stones beside the prison cells, because I think that's what we done last time. Pretty sure it is, so that we can get them to kind of go quickly in between the different areas, like what we done over here. Yeah, so it's just like a 2 wide path, and it's got the fast travel speed, so it's just going to allow them to quickly get to lunch and back, or to dinner, and allow my guards to patrol up and down quicker. Also will allow them to escape quicker, but you know what? Swings and roundabouts. So we have that all marked out, and then the rest of it, from what I remember, is just going to be the flowery fields. Do I replace this bit at the wall with flowery fields? Kind of feel like I do. Let's do that. Let's make it a happy little place. Happy little tree. Look at that. Even the sniper towers are surrounded by flowery fields. And I think I do the same here. I think I replace this with the fields. It looks kind of weird with just the line of the kind of concrete around it. We can leave the concrete in where the actual towers are, but just this surrounding line I think we get rid of. Oh, this is only 1 wide. We should make that an extra 1 wide as well. I just like having stuff 2 wide. The 1 wide paths just seem very narrow. Oh, that's not good. Look at it. Look at the beautiful dirt being turned into this wonderful grass. Oh, my game froze. That's not good. Yeah, I think it's getting kind of crazy right now. Let's turn the intake on for medium at least. We're going to turn maximum security off for a while. So we are over 500. Oh, the other thing I completely forgot is to take the grant. So 10,000 advance and 20,000 completion. So we have now completed all of our grants. We have a lovely program. Look, oh my god, don't look at that number. 911 workshop and safeties done. We have 188 finished a carpentry apprenticeship, 43 passed. That's pretty good. 315 finished foundation education, 14 with general education. That's a 64% pass rate. That's pretty good. And then the other thing I need to do actually is I need to connect all this up to the different door control systems and assign 2 guards. No, 3 guards here because I need the door tap as well. Right, so let's do this. Let's get them all hooked up. So the most important ones are going to be these. So let's start doing all of these bad boys. So we'll do the same as before. We'll do 25 on each, just to try and balance the workload a little bit. Hey, 2 more deaths. Hopefully that's some maximum security to free up some space. I mean, oh no, oh 3, oh no, let me check what's happened. Yes, it's maximum security. Give me those bed spaces. Only another 23 to go. Oh, is this the guy who was about to serve 100 years as well? That's perfect. Saved me loads of time. Good job, boys. And then we gotta connect every single phone up. And that's all 50 phones connected. We just have to wait until we take our new medium security prisoners in. God damn, bet to get 55 grand for it as well. Yeesh. The other thing I want to check is how is our kitchen going on now? Is it any better? I guess it looks better. I mean, it kind of looks worse, if anything. Oh, but they got way more stuff to cook on. And look, they're all being used. Right, here we go. Let's see. So I'm really hoping all the medium ones get taken into here. And all the minimum ones get taken into here. That's what I'm hoping for. As a young child, the Thinkerer made inventions that even the most experienced physicists couldn't replicate. One day he made a fusion reactor that could operate in a space not bigger than an AA battery. The government didn't like this. He got caught. I like the way it's a real complex backstory with the kind of fusion reactor. And then in the end, it's like, yeah, government didn't like, he got caught. It's like, come on, where's the story? I want to hear what happened. Okay, the maximum security are still there. There's not a lot we can do about that. That's just because of the overflow. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's still minimum security. We got 100 minimum security getchers, so that's what? 8 per bus. That's 12 and a half buses, so 13 buses with just minimum security. Oh my god, look at them. It's just a constant stream. We're taking them in so much better, though. Look at this. The boys are just on it. We got Ace. We've got Ethan. Emerson's here. We got Smith. Look at this. The guys are on it. Look at this. This is just peak efficiency. No more waiting around doing nothing. And all it took is 335 guards for 400 prisoners. Higgins was found in possession of 1,237 postal votes, which were all addressed to his one-bed flat and were filled out for the Communist Party. Pleaded not guilty to electoral fraud and treason against the crown because in East London they're all at it. Yeah, you like that accent? Yeah, if you're from London, I can only apologize. What's the difference between aggravated assault and assault? Are you angry? Angry assault? So we got Russell, Aaron Kinky Russell. Oh god, this bio could be good. Committed the petty crime of mass murder, killing celebrities such as James Franco, Justin Bieber, Lionel Messi, and more. Oh my god, he really was taking out some, high-level celebrities. Aaron pleaded not guilty even though he was caught red-handed. Yeah, that kind of makes it quite difficult to defend, when you're caught in the act. Bone, a solo criminal. Kyler Darkside Bone was looking for trouble in Alderaan places. He came across what should have been the perfect score, but it was a trap. Cornered, he tried getting out, massacring everyone in his way, including his own father. Wait, but then his father's alive. Maybe his father faked his own death to get his son imprisoned. You poor man. Bone, I can't believe your own father turned on you. The moose speaks in nothing but third person, referring to the moose as anything other than the moose may lead to health issues for other people. John the Moose Anthony. I like this guy. Okay, so I don't know why it seems like they just take them into this reception all the time, which ironically is their smallest reception. But it doesn't seem to matter if I have that designated as maximum or medium, and this is minimum. They seem to take them in here regardless of what the designation is. If you know, put it down in the comments below, that'd be pretty cool. But let's wait till we get all these guys taken into their cells. Although, some of you guys have lost your cells, so that could be a little bit awkward. Okay, this is it. Look at this. Oh, it's all full already. God damn. Okay, the guards are just absolutely on it now. John Cox is just stood here getting rammed by the door. Why is there so many prisoners called Cock and Cox? Well, I mean, I know why, because people named them. It's the old classic joke. Alright, look at this beautiful prison. Oh, we got another tunnel. I feel like a tunnel's a pretty fitting way to end this series. And where are you? It's probably only a little one. That's what they always tell me. I'm sorry. It's fine. Oh, another death. Oh, nice. Oh my god, look, go on, kill them. Wait, are they going after? Who are they going after? What's going on? Oh, it's going down. Fight. Oh my god, this is already kicking off. Look at them, all the guards coming flying in. They're about to start smacking them with the food trays. Anyone dead? No, only unconscious. That's unfortunate. But you're a snitch. We found 10 axes in their cells. I have one metal detector here, another one here, another one here, another one here, and another one here. So even without that one, there is a minimum of 5 metal detectors, no matter which way you go, to go through with a massive axe, and they still somehow slip it by the guards. How can you get that many axes past 5 detectors with guards manning them? And dogs. I don't know. Some of my guards are not the most qualified of individuals. And 2 saws, so they also got 10 axes and 2 saws through it. I mean, whatever about the axe made predominantly of wood with just a metal head, the saw is literally all metal, pretty much. But I think that's a pretty good place to call it. I feel like I could be making minor adjustments here all day. And, you know, as much as I'd like to, I think it's time for this prison to come to its end. I have absolutely loved this series. It has been an absolute blast to do. It's been my first kind of live commentary one. The other ones are pre-recorded and then kind of scripted and voiceover. So this one's a bit more live. So, yeah. So I don't know what you guys think or if you enjoyed it or not. But hopefully you did, listening to me yap on a little bit. So what you can do is there's these online games. If you go into extra, there's prison sharing and most popular prisons. I'm going to try and upload this prison onto it. So if you guys want, you'll be able to kind of download it and have a play with it. So I will be able to submit this to the workshop. So, you know, if you want, you can check it out. And it's going to be called Pad's Penitentiary, which I hope is spelled correct. It's a very difficult word to spell, okay? Oh god, I hope it's spelled correct on my intro every time. That could be awkward. So I'm going to publish this prison. If you guys want, check it out. Here we go, look at that. Publishing. God, am I famous? Mom, I'm on TV. I was having a look through to see if we could find Trolley Car Steve, but alas, he seems to have left the prison, unfortunately. We are currently Trolley Car Steveless, I'm afraid to announce. And with that, I guess there is just one more thing to say. I just want to say a big thank you to all my channel members whose name are on the screen right now. Your support generally means a lot to me and it helps make these videos possible. If you're enjoying the videos and you'd like to help support the channel that little bit more, becoming a channel member is one of the best ways to do it. It helps me spend more time making these videos and, you know, you get a few fun perks along the way. Either way, I hope you enjoyed this video and this series. If you haven't subscribed yet, what are you doing? Can't watch all the way to the end and not subscribe. It's against the rules, man. Take care of yourselves, folks, and I will see you in the next one.